And we begin. Where things must indubitably end. Hello, everyone. Hello, Pinky Bitesy. How goes? Did your weekends complete satisfactorily? When you got back to work, did you avoid punching your boss in the face? That's usually a good start to a week, I find. Not punching them in the face. Where did we leave off? We left off of me getting water. All right. We're going to have to wait for everyone to start filtering in, but in the meantime, we can start seeing what's going on in the Northeast. We have revealed a bit more just by popping out where we did, but as you can see, there's still stuff we don't see down there. So we might run into it again. I hope we don't. I'd really rather not. That would be pleasant if we didn't. I would be happy. In the meantime, I'm going to build a high wood block there just to make sure to block it off, and we'll just work around it. And that is where the drain is. Okay. Yes. Got to make sure not to dig it all out because I do need some of this to ramp up to the other side for now. So we'll leave the two in the middle as our pillars of safety. And we'll drag this out as a 6 to back here at the very least. See how far back we can get. I don't even remember how far out. It was like 21, right? 21 out from the edge is where we don't want to be. That's the edge, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 21. I think that's where we're going to. I believe that is where we have decided for our existence to be. We could be nice and give it a little extra space. Because 21 was from the edge, but I mean, that's where the hole would be. That's not true. I mean, actually, no, where we need to be down there would have to be 21. The upper area doesn't necessarily need to be like that. Just going to do a recap or recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 6, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Ruh-roh. Oh, to the hole is 21, right? So we'll just do this backwards. The problem is we're going against a river. I'll do the math down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 21. 21 would be here. That is where the first hole is. 21 is where the hallway ends. All right. I was right. We have confirmed it for the new stream. Time to get building, and hopefully we aren't absolutely destroyed by the cave too much. If we can get down there at some point and compress it down, try to secure bits of the cave, we can try to encourage Forgotten Beast fight clubs, but the caves the way they are, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Hello, I am Driston. Let me confirm that the script isn't wrong. I mean, it's technically not wrong. I've not updated it for the baby. I am Driston. Would you like to be a baby? That's like the one dwarf that's not accounted for right now is a baby that was just given born to. If you don't mind, I can put it in and you can try to re-dwarf again and it should work. But how has everyone else been? This is at 50. Man, you are a slow miner. Whoo, boy. So 21 is supposed to be the edge. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is supposed to be the edge. Oof, that's big. But this is what I get for wanting to do a map like this, I suppose. And starting from here, we can go back to being 6. And hopefully we don't hit the cave again too hard. for now, that should be good. It'll give... They got a lot of time to go mining, though. Why don't I have the thing up? Where are you? What are my skills by Vorpalim? Vorpalim, your dwarf has a great many skills, and those skills include being a legendary planter. You were at one point an expert at record keeping, but now you're very rusty. And when you're not planting things, you're fishing. Probably with the worms you collect from planting. You're competent at watching other people fight. You could do a shoutcast of people dying. And you were at one point competent at talking, but you become rusty at it. You know, like everyone does 1 year out from high school. The parts of speech: question, answer, angry, sad. Your other skills include that you once knew how to dance, and you've read a poem or two. I think we've read both of these before, but a choreography you know is the Lush Pleat, which is a choreography authored by Olan Uzomelbil, which is an example of the poetry of glimmering. The work has no particular subject, and overall the choreography is great. The poetry of glimmering is a performance partner dance originating in the insightful dies. The rules of the former are applied by choreographers to produce individual dancers, which can be performed. The dance is accompanied by lavender lute. The dancers perform in a single line. Yes, it is the square dancing one. Moving with the music, this dance is a refined art form with 4 specific moves to be mastered. The joyous, vivacious dance is punctuated by large raised left arms and a backward bend to the follower. I remember you. That is the, oh, we got migrants. We actually have new migrants. Who do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look over to see that I'm leading a biting. Very fitting. I'm only half here because I'm taking a quiz. Oh, and you're listening to a lecture at the same time you're taking a quiz. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of the quiz? I believe that's how this works. There we go. Did I do the wrong one? They always make this a pain to figure out how to use. Slash... Like that? What do you mean they were doing nothing? I'm not crazy. They were doing Super Mario 64. Ah, whatever. A sudden influx. Sea Flux wants to be part of the influx. You got dwarf number 3. 1, 2, Glassmaker. C Flux the second. C Flux the second. There you go. It's an open book quiz. And think, oh yeah, no problem. Oh, also, hold on. Who was it? I watched someone else streaming. Someone was streaming recently. They were doing Cave Story. Who was I watching streaming? I was watching one of you guys streaming Cave Story recently. I had you in the background on Lurk because I was doing D&D. Thank you for the resub, Devil's Dandruff. How goes? Did your workday go well? Did you avoid punching your boss? 9, 18, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. We have enough. All right, we're gonna start needing to move our stone boy down here. Someone have a mood? Per Mustache has withdrawn from society. I don't see him in the tavern, so he must be going somewhere. Come on, give us music. He has claimed the stoneworker shop, which needs to move from its current location. Because right now where it is not great. Doesn't match anything, quite frankly. But if that's what he's going to claim, I'm not going to stop him. You've struck limonite. Did I, though? Did I strike limonite? Lignite I'll take. Is this all lignite? No, that's mudstone. This is lignite. Is there any lignite in the area we're digging? I don't want mudstone. Mudstone's muddy. Give me more lignite. It's all in the wall. Somehow I'm missing the lignite. Are you kidding me? How is it I'm digging right? There we go. Now I'm starting to mine a little bit into lignite. We're gonna have to take out that entire wall for fuel. It's not bituminous coal, but I'll take it. Dig your way through. In spirit, dig. Stop reliving the unexpected death zone and you'll have a happier time. Your workday starts in an hour. Yeah, because there was, am I on the right time? Didn't daylight savings just do something? Yeah, I'm not gonna move it. I'm not cruel. That'll need to get dug out and replaced by a wall too. Just let them dig out all the stone. We're not touching it. Australia. I don't know if Australia does daylight savings. Where did we leave off in this? Does anyone remember? In terms of the projects up here? I know we're moving everything underground. The drinks I'm manually doing because I'm trying to get them to brew Longland grass, which appears to be working so far. Put that on pause. There is no detail on that. Ugh. That's iffy at best. If I put a still on either side, I could have one still brew Longland and one still brew the other, and it would be easily doable. We're going to go back up under stocks, look at drinks, and see where we are. Okay, we now have more beer than sunshine. We can go back to brewing sunshine. Longland grass, sunberries. We're not brewing the whip vine. The whip vine must be processed. And I believe you have that order. Just one at a time, which I'm fine with. It's probably a bit slow, but you know what? We'll give the kitchen time to work with it. Yeah, they are working with it, so it's working wonderfully. I'm just going to ignore that for now. He has begun a mysterious construction, and we need not worry. Oh, because this is still open. I should probably close that. Though that did work wonders. And now this will repressure, and it'll go up that way. Bunch of excess grates I got to throw away again. Where was I putting them? Down here? Domine II has bestowed the name Adathal upon a copper short sword. And as we all know, Adathal means... Screw you. Adathal, Sunny Worthy. What an appropriate name for a weapon on this base. Floor grates. What? Oh, I know what happened. Construction, floor grate. That's not there. Permustache has created Gongaso Sieg, a chalk mug. They offer it to the Fortress of Crafts. Hold on, I'm trying to get the other grates just out of my damn stockpiles. This might be much and dumb just to hide some grates, but I'm gonna take it. He has made Gongaso Sieg Flaytails, the chalk mug, worth about 5,000 dwarf bucks. This is a chalk mug. All crafts dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of rectangular chalk cabochons. The object menaces with spikes of cave spider silk, bismuth bronze, saguaro rib wood, and carnelian. On the item is an image of 2 toy axes in chalk. That's not a waste of a mood. The kids will love it. Now we can go to a cow, milk the cow, take the milk, give it to the kids, and they can have chalky milk. There you go. I'll be here all day, and if I haven't chased you away with that horrible pun, congratulations. Nobody else should be getting buried. I'm going to have one open just in case. We wouldn't want mix-ups happening. Is Give Me a Dwarf bonked? It worked earlier. Why is it not working? Someone got dwarfed earlier. You're right, though. You did redeem it. I see the redeem. Why no work? The bot can talk. I'm guessing you, yeah, because I am Tristan. It said, I'm sorry, I don't have a dwarf to give you. Then someone got dwarfed and it gave him a dwarf. So the only part of this that's not working is if you have a dwarf. I'm guessing you have a dwarf. You're not doing check, you're doing give. Oh, wait, no, that's the way that works. Isn't it? I don't think I ever changed that part of the script. Wait, no, I did. Hold on. Twitch channel points, dwarf, open for me. Dwarf me, open. All right, check one. Do you have a dwarf? Oh, yeah, that one is working the way it used to. It's dwarf check. Will tell you actively if you don't have a dwarf. Give me a dwarf is supposed to be whispering you, but that hasn't worked in about half a month to a month now because of Twitch. So if you don't get any response, no response is a good response on that one. If you do dwarf check, you will get a... I should have that in the description, that it not doing anything could be is a sign of no need to give you a dwarf. It's the other one that actively says you don't have one, but the other one is time limited. What is this still here? I've dealt with it before. I don't remember how we got rid of this. This is something to do with something on a Z level below. It's like an incorrect graphic. I just don't remember why. Get rid of that. See? Weird. I'll remove you for now, see if that clears the whole thing out. It did not. You're saying that there is a channel command here. That floor is because of this wall? Where is this? Because that's showing it as if it was down below. So I've got an erroneous channel command through a floor? What is causing you? Wait, you did get a whisper? Hold on, that means it's working again. See, when I ordered one down here, it created it up there, and I'm guessing that's happened before. Because there's no channel to get rid of. I mean, if I'm right, that means that there's an erroneous command that's not going away. Which, that's not good. Feel like I had a way before to get rid of those, and I absolutely do not remember what that way is now. Oh well. It is what it is. What is still upstairs that needs to get moved in? We have to move the sand stuff in and the smelter. That's part of the hallway we're clearing out. The wood is going to be a bit of a pain. Stone will get moved down first. Bones, fish and stuff kind of are working well, though I do need a bit more saguaro blocks. If I spell it right, it might work. Wooden block. 10 would be 40. So I'm going to shorten this down to 5s to 20. We'll see what we have from there. No whisper. Oh, more coffee. Unless the question is, how do I fix my caffeine overdose? Oh, do you already have a dwarf? I see. Gotcha. So yeah, like I said, for some reason, there is a way to re-enable it. The problem is it's now on all the viewers' ends. So the bot's allowed to be doing that. That's what it was set up to do way back when. But because of some new, we're going to crack down on nonsense rule that probably is going to fail to do anything of the sort, they've now punished me. The bot may be grandfathered in, but the ability to whisper is not, I suppose. We should have something on this, on the ceiling, next to this structure. We're going to need more saguaro rib blocks. I said 5. I'm upping that to 9 because you already built 1. Oh, I can go out here and build along the roof, too. I need 30 just for that. 19. We're about to go through a lot of saguaro wood. Huzzah. How much adventure data is there to save? Apparently enough. You know what? I had Terramokes here yesterday. I forgot to ask him for the head banging emote. I like the ones where it flashes like the rave colors. And I wrote stream instructions still wrong. What does that mean? Dominate, non-mill. Non-mill. Caverns make no sense. Construction priority borked. Monster Slayer doesn't work. Oh, okay. I know what my notes are now. So we're going to get these in. This is not really a problem right now anyways. This is all kind of working. There is a llama that must have come in with the migrants who's going to starve to death if I don't fix him. Alpaca, llama, whatever works. We have way too many dogs again. Didn't we kill a bunch of dogs? I was under the impression that we killed a lot of these animals. Do we not? I mean, we have the meat still. We're still cooking out the last of the meat. Yeah, they're still preparing fine meals. We got to start switching them up to lavish. All right, move you all the way to the back. And that is where the back is. So shall it be. Shalashaska. How far back? How far back? Okay. If this is the back room and we're doing stoneworking here, right? We do that. That's just not even right, but let's get a shape down. Here to here is what we're dealing with for the center. 5 on either side, 5 on either side. And we'll add 4 to the thickness. That way we can get the chisel shape in here. We should definitely have enough room now. But if not, we can add 2 more to each side for the stoneworker area. The connector to this will be like so. 2 there, 2 there. Do a gap of 3, do a gap of 3. Boom. We'll do this. That'll be the connection. That is supposed to kind of be the where the primary hall ended. So the real question is, one, if I cancel this and this, that I'm now saying that, because that's the end of the hall, so there'd be no point to do it otherwise. I've almost got the room too far back, because what I do with this intervening space. Because I want the room to look good, and that is the stone workers thing. We're going to start needing a metal thing here at some point. I suppose big halls, if we can make them look decent. If we do a 6 wide hall, one that's absolutely massive, but also dwarfy. If we do a 6 wide hall, it's redonkulously huge. I could try doing that thing where you have on the ground, like the little color squares that tell you like where to go, but I never figure out how those work. Like, what if you just walk it backwards? If we shrunk it out to reduce to a standard 3 size, then that means we're getting rid of these. And then that is our connection to the stone hall, which does look a bit better. I don't know what I'd do with this space right now, but we do have a space here. Let it be said. We have a space here. I just don't know what to do with it. We'll go with this for now. I like this. I don't know what we'll do with this space, but we have it. All right, let them come back and dig. Dwarf 4 to Art of Stuttering. Stuttering. Damn it. 4. 1, 2, 3. I had it so good for so long, and then I forgot what it was again. Art of Stuttering the first. Art of Stuttering the first. There you go. Got you in as a high master blacksmith. So you do metalwork and you're high. That's what I got out of that. How goes? I am lurking, doing school stuff. Congratulations. Do the school things. Become a beneficial member of society. Learn to pay taxes. Learn that the mitochondria might in fact be the powerhouse of the cell. Do note the science is out on that one. We don't know. No, I'm joking. We do know. It is always the powerhouse. For if it is not, then what did we all learn? What was the point of it all? It must be the powerhouse, or else we will be mad. What are my dwarven skills by Pinky Baitsu? Chapter 1. The Pink. He bites. Pinky, you're not alive. Did it say you're alive? Did I not kill you last time? Were you one of the ones that died recently? Hold on. Did Pinky die? I'm not seeing a dead Pinky. Did I miss it? Hold on. Am I derpy? Said it was a second. Did I type it in wrong? Did I give it to Permustache or something? Hold on. I'm not seeing it. Why am I not seeing Pinky Bite? What were you? Yeah, I remember this. It's not in. Who did I just dwarf? That man hasn't begun a mood either. Hold on. Okay, the game's paused. Like, yeah, you're right. I remember this. I just don't know what just happened. Warp and redeemed. What are my skills? Number 3, Sea Flux. No, I never dwarfed you, Pinky Bites. I gave C-Flux the second. I don't think I ever noticed you in there. Yeah, I gave C-Flux the second. This is your second. I don't think, because he dwarfed right after you. I did the shout out to Panda, then just didn't notice. So I need to do Pinky Baitsu. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're an animal trainer. Pinky Baitsu the second. Wait, how is it the second? I didn't see a dead one of you. I think that's also a thing throwing me off, is this shouldn't be your second. I never saw Pinky Bites the first. Did I? What happened to Pinky Bites? Wade Master. Oh, there is a Pinky Bite. Where was that in the dead list? Okay, whatever. Things are making sense. And the sense they're making is, I don't know. Pinky Baitsu, your skills are you're an adequate animal trainer and not much else. You've never once defended yourself in combat. And maybe, just maybe, you heard someone say a word one time. And you might have thought about dancing to it, but you didn't. And you like a couple of poems, which is a musical form. The couple of poems is a form of music used for entertainment originating in the insightful dies. The form guides musicians during improvised performances. A chanter recites nonsensical words and sounds while the music is played on an austere. The musical voices bring melody and counterpoint. The entire performance is at a free tempo. The melody is short phrases while the counterpoint has phrases of varied length throughout the form. It is performed in the osad rhythm, and throughout, when possible, performers are to glide from note to note and are to use grace notes. The chanter always does the counterpoint melody, and they should sparkle. They should sparkle. The austere always does the main melody, and it should also sparkle. No sparkle, no music. The couple of poems has a well-defined multi-passage structure, a lengthy introduction, and a lengthy passage, and an additional passage. Okay. An introduction is to be loud. The austere ranges from the raspy middle register to the eerie high register, and the chanter's voice ranges from the low register to the middle register. This passage features only melodic tones and intervals. The passage is performed using the Ezeg scale. The first simple passage is to be moderately soft, and the austere is confined to the eerie high register, and the chanter's voice ranges from low to the middle register. Only one pitch is ever played at a time. The passage is performed using the Tosid scale. Jesus, this one's a long one. The second simple passage is to be very loud. The austere is confined to the eerie high register, and the chanter's voice stays in the low register. This passage is richly layered with full chords, making use of the available range, and the passage is performed using the Ezeg scale. Scales are conceived of as two chords built using a division of the perfect fourth interval into 8 notes. The tonic note is a fixed note passed from teacher to student. Every note is named. The names are Barim, spoken bee, Ibruk, Ib, Ermis, Toth, though, Tathil, the, Gostang, pause, Gostang, go, Libash, Li, and Lakish, la, also known as spoken bee, Ib, Tho, Tha, go, Li, la. As always, the Ezeg pentatonic scale is thought of as 2 disjoint chords drawn from the fundamental division of the perfect fourth. These chords are named Alak and Zustash. Are you guys writing this down, by the way? Very important. If you don't write it down, you'll never know how to perform this music. The Alak trichord is the first, the third, and the 8th degrees of the fundamental perfect fourth division, whereas we all know the Zustash trichord is the first, the second, and the 8th degrees of the fundamental perfect fourth division. And as always, the Tosid hexatonic scale is thought of as 2 disjoint chords drawn from the fundamental division of the perfect fourth, and these chords are named as also Alak and Ustos. Ustos tetrachord is the first, the third, the fourth, and the 8th degrees of the fundamental perfect fourth division. And the osad rhythm is made from 2 patterns, the ucat considered the primary and the udir. This is way too long. The patterns are to be played over the same period of time, concluding together regardless of their beat number. The Ucat rhythm is a single line with 8 beats, and the beats are Nyarak, the spoken Nya, Inir, in, Ugath, Ug, Lisig, Li, Utag, Et, Erong, and Osed, Os, and Lanlar, La. Or known as spoken Ya in Ug, Li, Et, Os, La. The beat is stressed as followed. Where X marks an accented beat, X is a beat, and this is silent, and that indicates a bar. The Udir rhythm is a single line with 4 beats. The beats are named Tarmud, Sakrith, Nural, and Bugsud, or spoken Tasa, Nubu. The beat is stressed as follows. Now we know, and knowing is half the battle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? At the very end of the map? Really? That's like the worst place that could have been. Oh my God, we're so dead. We're so dead. Emergency. 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 Oh, fuck. I don't have stones right now to fix that. So I'm gonna have to use the Saguaro Rib blocks. It's the only thing I got. And that needs to be put on suspension so we can do the outer wall. Great, my base is the edge of the map, where all the creepy creatures spawn. Now, okay, he's still moving. We're good there. Now that usually means combat. I'm starting to recognize, I think, the music. It's a very calm music. Nothing is agitated, so whatever it was is dead. I can't believe I still hit. After all of this, I thought I was safe and I still hit. This cave is too big. Luckily, the area of the cave we hit isn't too bad. Like, I would not mind trying to secure some of that land. If we can wall that off, we can just build over this, no problem. It's still too high, though, just to be a pain in my ass. But, whatever. A lot of jet. Oh, you wish to join? We're about to die. Hold on, I don't see chat. I don't see updated chat. Doing some school stuff. I just redeemed a dwarf. You got a new one. I have no idea why I was checking. Did the game do a game thing or just not take it? No. I mean, I don't know why you died. I mean, yeah. 2 of you got dwarfed at once. You both happened to be the second. So when I looked back again to confirm the name, I put in Seaflux because he dwarfed right after you. It was just, I got confused. A 92%. Congratulations. And now, Raiklu wishes to be dwarf number 3. 1, 2, skipping a baby. You're a traitor, Raiklu. The first. You're 61 years old. Have a good day at work, Devil's Dandruff, and pray that they never find the devil and steal your dandruff. Those holy paladins are always on a holy quest to steal dandruff. What are you doing? It's forbidden. See, this is why you can't trust dwarves. They're too feckin' stupid. Dwarf 1 to Silver Aku, the peasant. Silver Aku the first. We've got you in. Woo! That's right. It's almost Gremlin time. I believe the next season of the Animus is starting up soon, and then we'll have nothing but explosions. I still got to finish up that one from this season. I got to finish up the cringe Lord Chunibyo boy. The only way to not die to a nuclear bomb is to be the nuclear bomb. I'm atomic. I honestly would. If anyone hasn't seen it, at least the parts that I've seen so far, I would recommend that show. It's the first episode is shit and it's cringe as hell, but it's like a parody of it. It's like how Konosuba is a parody of D&D games. What are you doing? Labor, standing orders. Don't collect webs. I think you just... Did he happen to go down? Did I get lucky and the Trog go down? Because I don't see the Trog anymore. Did he go up? Where did he go? He just fucking pulled a magic trick. Until we wall this off, though, we're in danger, so... Can't go to... Well, yeah, let's send over the person who can't walk. As a matter of fact, hold on. I'm just stationing them here right now. That right there is the exact thing I didn't want to have happen. I like how they're just walking along her like she doesn't care. All right, I think the military showed up. Coca Koala 5 is going to protect Permustache. Coca Koala 5 has obliterated their troglodyte. Did you lose a name? Coca Koala 5 is still known as Coca Koala 5. The other troglodyte better run. And the other one got slaughtered. Build the wall, please. Did you just suspend? Okay, we have one last thing to do, and that's to build the wall there. We are, for the most part, secure. Like, I could technically just make them retire. Go back to training. But that could spawn a Forgotten Beast. So we're going to wait. I'm also going to forbid all those. There we go. Now the military can stand down. Where's Trago? What Trago? The troglodyte? He's dead. By way ye, who have I killed? That's a question. And the answer is... no one, you pacifist. You've killed no one. You're not even... Are you in the squad? You're not in the squad. I don't have you as even being in the squad. And it is filled. Are you supposed to be in the squad? Hold on. Because there was an oddity with the system before. I want to check something. Yeah, no, you're not in the military. I'm like a planter, right? I think so. No, you're a miner. You're a talented miner and a competent planner and a talented weaver. You do everything because that's all we ever do. Everything. We got some new migrants? Or is that the old command? Because no, we didn't. It must be an old alert. I just didn't clear out. They are making that look nice real fast. Weaver of rocks, planter of stone. We're going to move the stone worker. Wait, hold on. Is he still going? Did he make his artifact? Wait, was it just the cup the whole time? I thought he was still having a mood. Is anyone having a mood right now? I thought we had a dude still having a mood. No one's having a mood. I'm just crazy. Okay. We can get rid of this now. Start moving these down below where they belong. Like that probably shouldn't be 0.2. This should be 0.2. I am probably going to need to remove that and replace with something that's more appropriate, but didn't have the blocks. Wasn't going to work. Let them smooth everything, and we can start moving things out. I'm going to remove the blues from here for now. We are going to need to install metal floor to try to get that old chisel icon that we were trying to do before in the Great Stone Hall here. It might do well for us to actually install some blocks along the corners to round it like a boulder. Not a full circle, chat, but you know, rounded edges would look better. What I want to do is create a stockpile down here of the stone that are metal ores. Because they're going to need to get pulled out of the way and brought to their own thing anyways. And we can start trying to set up one up here of stone ores. All on stone, just not metal ores. And not clay. And make sure that it does not have any wheelbarrows assigned. That's going to get some people busy hauling super heavy stones across the entire map. Because we've technically done like the most painful, worst thing ever. That is at the lowest point we have on our map across the entire map that we're telling anyone to haul stone. Particularly if they're hauling any stone from this level or lower down here. They are going to hate this. But as long as everyone's smoothing, it should sort itself out. One way or another, everyone's smoothing, hauling, or training for war, which I don't blame them for. But if they want happiness, this is what we need to do. Now someone's had a mood. Oh, no. Jitterbug's going to kill someone, and I think it's going to be Tap Dancing Ninja. No, where did Jitterbug go? Jitterbug 9, the first, has loosed a roaring laughter, fell and terrible. They have claimed a tanner's workshop and then disappeared to go murder someone. Jitterbug. I don't even see them in the list. Did they already kill someone? Jitterbug has already killed someone. Who did you kill? Jitterbug, who did you kill? Cancels brew drink. Great. Were they by the brewer? Where's the corpse, Jitterbug? I'm confused. Are you wanting skin? Is this not the murder one? It's a tanner's workshop, right? I'll butcher someone. I don't know what he's wanting. If you want, I'll butcher some animals. We got some dogs that have it coming. 1, 2, 3, kill. Kill the rest of these. And 2 males. Well, we had the 1 male. We have puppies coming up, so It'll sort itself out one way or another. Does he need skin? No, it said fell. Fell and terrible. Is that a fell mood? It said he let loose a roar, fell and terrible. At a tanner shop. I've never seen, I don't think, usually it'd be at the butcher's, wouldn't it? What do you need, my dude? Hold on, I gotta look this up. I don't know what he wants. Yeah, is he wanting specific skin? Because he's not saying, is he saying? Hold on, are you telling me what you want? I'm just too dumb? He just says it's been claimed. He's not doing anything. I don't think I've ever seen a mood in a tanner shop before. In like, ever. So, yeah, fell is looses a roaring laughter, fell and terrible. He's in a fell mood. The dwarf will then murder the nearest dwarf. So why hasn't he done this? Macabre is begins to stalk and brood. I'm right. He's in a fell mood. Someone's died and we just, or either that, like, Eldritch is missing. What, did we have an Eldritch in our list? There is currently no Eldritch in our list. Where would we find Eldritch's corpse? I think he killed Eldritch. There is a corpse down there, but no one sees it? And why didn't he drag the corpse? He killed him, but the mill burrow prevented him from grabbing the corpse afterwards. There we go. Now he's begun a mood. Well, that's good to know that a burrow doesn't stop a fell mood causing a murder. It just stops him claiming the body. Eldritch is dead. So what is he making out of Eldritch's body? Well, we unforbid that in time, because if we didn't, so we're going to have to do a slab to Eldritch, aren't we? It still doesn't even say Eldritch is dead. Like, no one sees this dead body? Dead men tell all tales. Dead men 44, back from the grave. You have rolled a 1. We're going to skip the baby. You're an animal trainer. Dead underscore men 44. The second. Dead underscore men 44. The second. It wasn't me, I swear. Technically it was, but the mood made me do it. No, you're going to jail. All right, let's see what he's contorted Eldritch's body into. Eldritch has been... You just now found a dead Eldritch? And you found him in the old location. What? Thank you. Thank you, game. Definitely no lag there. Everyone... Jitterbug the Ninth has contorted Eldritch's body into a dwarf bone door. Named Lotolasad Vath Olor. They offer it to the Fortress of Crafts. Eldritch... Your body has been contorted into Order Bone, the hatred of dwindling. Order Bone. This is a dwarf bone door. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. The object menaces with spikes of Eldritch. You could say that Eldritch became an Eldritch abomination. Well, at least we completed the mood and he didn't go crazy. Made a door out of him. I'm blaming the hooch I was missing. Build construction floor. Can I start putting saguaro wood up here? I can. I believe I can access this, so that would be more saguaro wood. 4330. Ugh. 13 that. She didn't get enough to use for the building. Ah! I'm gonna cancel the corner pieces because I can. And I want to. Real question now is where the hell do we... I mean, I could put the door up here and have it just be an artifact door if you can't get in or out unless I want you to. This door locked except for cases of eldritch horrors. Let that get installed and we can put the artifact door there, I guess. I'm sure nothing conspicuous could be noted about a door made out of dwarf. Yeah, tan all these hides of the dogs I made killing, thinking I was going to do something else with them. Don't let Eldritch hit you. It did leave him a little unhinged. Oh, no. We could use the door in the cave area. That wouldn't be bad. We'll have to wait a bit, though. Could not find path. Yes, you could. Yes, you absolutely could. I see this is fallen by the wayside. It's not being useful. Build workshop. Stoneworker. Chalk. I'm not going to ask what was used for the door handle. Dwarf bone. Oh, do you want more specific than dwarf bone? I'm going to guess the left femur. Pelvis would have been fancy. Build door, boop. Put that there for now. And we're saving the game. Eldritch has now been locked in, being forever remembered as a door. For some reason, people are moody at that. I wonder why. Salty Timist is lonely after being away from friends and family. Well, then go be with them. I'm not stopping you. Actually, genuine thing, we have to re-give Jitterbug his name back. On the bright side, you became a legendary bone carver. No one else has ever bent dwarven bone in such ways before. Forced a decay of a sibling. What sibling? What are you talking about? Had a decay of a sibling. They're all still alive. You just made up a thought for no reason. Oh, maybe Lord of Cakes' body? Maybe that's what's got him so messed up? We'll have good thoughts, damn it. I specifically ordered everyone to be happy. Okay. I have to start making cloth clothing. Cloth cloak. Cloth coat. Cloth dress. Cloth glove. Cloth hood. Cloth loincloth, I guess. Robe. Shoe. Sock. Trousers. I don't think I need to do a vest. Lower all these down to a 1. I should just order this as a set. That's one real nice thing from the Masterwork mod way back when, is you could just, they had a unique reaction to just make a set of clothing. Just do it in one go. I don't want to specify the cloth. I want to specify when they do this. The amount of that and that. We're going to say 10 for that. And cloaks. I always forget, can you do unused on clothing? I think that's the issue I keep running into, is doing unused in such a way. I'll have to look up how I did this before. I think it's just fine the way it is. If the amount is less than 10. No, sorry. That one needs to be greater than 10. And that one needs to be less than 10. Sure. Whatever. You know, we'll leave it the way it is. Try to make clothing someone. Why is this corpse still in here? Are we not getting rid of dog corpses? Adjectives? I'll be fine. Right now, we're just going to let them go and make their clothing. All right, stoneworker's been set up. We're going to need a couple of stone, and nearby is mudstone. So let's order some mudstone blocks. Make rock blocks out of mudstone. Do that a bit. Hello! Dimbai! Welcome in, everyone! We have a few dwarves today, but we don't have many. So it's first come, first serve on redeeming it. But what were you doing, Dimbai? How goes? We've just had a fell mood in which one of our dwarves killed another dwarf and turned him into a door. It's a fancy door. We suspect that the left femur was used as a door handle. Because that's how that would work. Do I have a sword in chat right now? I don't think I've seen a sword yet. I will do the shout out. Shout out at Dimbai. They were doing Dwarf Fortress. Yes, no, so there are 5, they can have special moods where they make artifacts. And it is in fact possible that if you have a very angry dwarf, his mood will be a fell mood, which is he just slits someone's throat, drags them to the tanner or the butcher shop and makes an item out of them. In this case, he turned Eldritch into a dwarf bone door where all craftsmanship is of the highest quality and the object menaces with spikes of dwarf bone. So he turned Eldritch into a door. I don't even think he left enough corpse to bury. Yeah, this is assigned to Eldritch, but there's no corpse to bury. So we're going to have to make a slab to Eldritch. Which kind of sucks, because I'm doing other things right now, but if I have to. Let's make a rock slab, and we'll make the rock slab out of jet, because it was a fell mood. Yes, he Tetris their bones into a door. An unbreakable door, because remember, artifact doors cannot be broken. They can be bypassed, but it cannot be broken. So it is a nigh impenetrable door made of an exceptionally Tetris Eldritch. And I believe I'm out of Saguaro wood blocks. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I only need 16 blocks, so that would be just doing it 4 times. Good, because we're getting close. So give me a quick second and I'll show you guys where we are. There we go. We are in an unusual embark. We are in a 2 wide, not normally it's a 4x4. We're on a 2 wide, 6 long embark in the middle of a desert that is in a good biome. We are hoping to have like an oasis at one side, and then there'll just be a massive ravine in front of it. And that ravine that we're slowly digging out is where we're going to be building our base across. And we are in the middle of a heavy aquifer. The reason why we're in a desert that is also a good biome is because in good biomes only, you can grow a plant called sunberries. Sunberries, when they're turned into alcohol, become a booze known as sunshine. They don't become sunberry wine, they just become sunshine. And it's like one of the highest worth dwarven boozes in the game, if not the highest. So whenever anyone comes by, we're making a nice little greeting center, a nice brick covered bridge, and when they come into our palatial estate underground, the first thing we're going to serve them to recoup from being in the desert is sunshine, because that's what people want. They want to be reminded about why everything is burning and suffering. So we are slowly moving things underground, and at about 2 Z levels down is the base of what we're trying to do for the massive ravine. The only issue is that's where the top of the cave is. So we kind of bop the cave on this side, and at the very end on this side, we bop the cave again. We're putting the stone thing back there. We've been trying to do things nice and thematically, so we did a lot of resources into having clear glass so we could have an actual greenhouse for the plants to grow in. And that's just kind of where we are right now. What do I want from you guys? I want fuel, because I'm going to burn a lot of things. But what were you doing? Enough of me, Demby. Tell me of your base. Tell me of your secrets. Like Sunny D. Just like Sunny D. All the close bins I will transfer out. Somewhere in there we probably hit more than what they have, so I'll just go with that. Sunshine feels like it'd burn the throat. No. It's only like twice as alcohol by volume as anything else. So it should be good. I don't know. I just know that it's worth a lot more than other boozes. If we look, hold on. Longland beer made of Longland flour costs $28. Whereas Sunshine costs $90. Now, admittedly, we have about twice as much Sunshine, but that only bring 28 to 45 or 46. And we have twice as much as that. I was thinking of having this number, not multiplying the other one. And it would only still bring us to half as much as we have in terms of Sunshine worth. So Sunshine is worth a lot compared to regular booze. Do we have one of these? This is 5. We have almost half as many, and we're at 43. So Sunshine's worth a pretty penny. Broker requested. Stop sparring, tap dancing ninja. Why is my broker in my military? No. We're gonna have to get a new broker. Cannot be in if you're also in the military. Admiral Wiley, are you in the military? Let's bring up the military list. Admiral Wiley is not currently in the military. Congratulations, you're the broker today. I believe you were also already the manager and the expedition leader. He just does everything. He's conducting a meeting. This is why I normally don't want it to be that sort of person. So we're going to switch this again. Not Admiral Wally, not Tapping Dancing Ninja. Nivik, are you in the military? Yes. That's you as Art. Is Art in the military? No. Congratulations, Art. You became our broker. You just got promoted. Stop storing an item in the pile and come do a deal. He's storing a stone and it's going to take him forever, isn't it? It's going to take him too long. Art, where are you? Put the stone down. Put the stone down. You're only halfway. Why would you grab the furthest shale? There you go, forbid it. You going back now? Now he wants to pick up equipment. What equipment? He's hauling shale again. Put the shale down, you idiot. God, you're dumb. All right, he's been fired. He's too stupid to exist. After Art is Seaflux. Seaflux, are you doing... Okay, Seaflux can trade at the depot. Come on down, Seaflux. Make us a profit. Come on up, wherever you are. Where is Seaflux? Is he holding on to stone too? Is everyone holding on to stone? Is that my existence right now? He says he wants to trade at depot. He says, okay, he's not holding on to stone. He's just taking forever. Hold on, I gotta do a trade. I'm not in the right screen. If I grab everything, 25,250. I want everything. I want your clay, though. I don't need your clay. I just want fuel. That's all I've ever wanted. All right, take that out. Don't care about chains. Don't care about your marble. I'll take a marble piano. That just solves itself. I'll take some toys for the children. Hold on, chat. Steel battle axe. Let's get some of that in. Silver spear's too heavy. Grab some crossbows while I'm here. Copper pick. It's not great, but I'll take. We need more picks.
Thank you so much.
And again, thank you for following. Gustav 4151. Steel low boots. I don't like low boots, but I'll take them for now. We got so much worth to give them. We'll trade with whatever we can. I don't want your chests. I don't want your bags. I got too many bags right now. Don't want your amulets. I'll take your bolts. We have a hunter running around. I don't need your ring. I don't need large gems. I'll take the anvil. We've got our own source of meat. We've got our own source of fish, though it's not active right now. Don't need those. Don't need your things. Don't need your threads. I'll take your iron greaves. I'll take all your backpacks. We still have a massive profit in them. Holy crap. I'll take your quiver. I don't need that. I don't need your spike balls. I don't need your minuscule spikes. I'll take your cheese. Take your splint for the hospital and your crutches. No reason why not. And the rest of that's pointless. 15,000 profit is a lot, but it's also just too damn much. So I'm going to take off some of these bins and lower the profit we're giving them. Because I want to give them a good profit, but I don't need to give them a great profit. Like, if you're making 9,000 in profit and each box is about 1,000 each, I can afford to not give you a bunch of these boxes. I need like one more $1,000 box, but I don't think I'm going to get it. All right, I'm going to trade in those. Then I'm going to give you a box that I didn't give you, and I'm going to offer that as a gift. There you go. See? That's how you do this. All right. Who got dwarfed? I am Dryston, got dwarf number 1, which is an engraver. I am Dryston. The first? The first. I am Dryston. The first. Whoop, spelled that wrong. There we go. I got you, and I am Dryston. Now, it's said to Lord of Cakes that we don't have a dwarf, but we do. How do we end up off? I guess we had 2 people in a migration wave when it said we had one. Hold on. I can fix. Let's correct the bot. There you go. Now 2 more people can get dwarfed. First one to get dwarf, regardless of number, gets the mason. Second one gets the baby. Cyrillac gets the adult. Lord of Cakes gets the baby. Sorry, Claiborne, you just weren't fast enough. Cyrillac, is this your first? This is your first. Cyrillaca. Cyrillac the first, the Mason. And then the baby goes to... Oh, I wasn't off. They just showed up. Yeah, see? If we do it like this, you can see they just showed up. Those are the two I was off by. Lord of Cakes. Lord of Cakes the first. Lord of Cakes the first. No, second. We just went over this. The second. The first is already dead. This Lord of Cakes the second. Long may he reign. Second of his name. See y'all for being productive in 18 years. I like how you have faith that you're going to live 18 years. All right, he's been making mudstone blocks. I want to do... All right, we're deconstructing you for now. Because I got to slowly switch that out for mudstone. In 5 minutes, I have to go take the kiddo to MMA. I never did like those. We had like a dumbed down version of MMA in the Army called Army Combatives. And I was not the greatest at those. I was actually decent, but mostly because it was like a wrangling. I had moxie. Anyone with any proper training could definitely get my ass. But anyone at my level is like, what the fuck is he doing? Ah! That's the trick. The trick to not get grabbed is to just act like a rabid mongoose. Just spaz the hell out and go, ah! And just start freaking. And you'll be surprised at how hard it is to get you. Unless they know what they're doing, it won't work then. You'll just be like freaking out until your arm gets snapped. But until that time, you will be untouchable. That reminds me though, the Army changed recently. I did not know this until I saw it. And I was like, are you shitting me? They changed the PT test. They changed, and this is like, it was, oh, in my day, we used to have it harder, which we did. But the point of this is this like the change that we asked for so long for? It's like, why couldn't we have had that when I was in? So when I was in, we had 3 things for the PT test. It was the APFT, the Army Physical Fitness Test. And the 3 things were 2 minutes of push-ups, 2 minutes of sit-ups, and a 2-mile run. And to pass, it was like, I want to say it was like 40 push-ups, 50 sit-ups, and you had to do the 2-mile run in like 16 minutes and 36 seconds. That was like the minimum to pass. It's not even like to excel at it. That's like, if you did worse than this, you're a shitbag and you're getting kicked out. Now it's the ACFT. I saw this recently. They have 6 categories. 6. They have a 2-mile run. They have a thing where you yeet a medicine ball above your head. They have a thing where you drag some weights around. They have a deadlift. They have planking. And what do they have for sit-ups? The new version of sit-ups. They had one more. Oh no, they had push-ups. They had a modified version of the push-up. Oh my God, these standards and exercises piss me off. So, again, like I said, we had to do, if we were doing like for the push-ups, in order to pass, you had to do like 40 or 60 of these things or some shit. I don't know, some stupid number. And it's just like legit push-ups. And if you ever touch the ground, boom, disqualified, you're done. If you did 31 and you like hit the ground or you were resting on the ground or something like that, boom, disqualified. The new push-up, you go up, you go down, Then you take your arms off the ground and just rest on your stomach and stick your arms out. And then you bring your arms back in, you do another push-up. So first of all, you're moving the muscles, but you're not having to support your weight as much. So you're resting. And they lowered the number to pass all the way down to 10. That is such an easy number to do right now. In order to show my friends like how low that they had made the standard, I just did it in front of them. I was just like, 1. And they're like, what are you doing? 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, what the fuck are you doing? 6, 7. There's reasons. 8, 9. Get there and define new 10 and just hop up and be like, I pass. Why is my throat tickling? The thing that killed me though. Now here's the thing. Again, the number going that low, that's kind of like, that's obnoxious. But them changing the tests around makes it, nobody liked the test the way it was. It didn't test for anything other than stupidity. Like people who went regularly to the gym, like the fit people in all the units, the actual gym bros would occasionally have issues with this because it was like, yeah, we're like swelling up and getting big and we can do all the good things, but now we have more mass. Like, why are like everyone's being done by the same standard? It didn't make sense. But they've lowered some of these numbers too much. Like the 2 mile run, bare minimum to pass used to be about 16 minutes, 16 and a half minutes to do 2 miles. And that's kind of fast. It's obnoxious, but whatever. It's an 8-minute mile. They've lowered it all the way down to 22 minutes to pass. That's an 11-minute mile. My fat ass, when I first went in the Army out of like year 1 of college with no training, did a 22. My first PT test in basic training, my run time was 22 minutes and like 15 seconds. So that is now the actual legit standard is like, oh my God, I could have had such an easy time in the Army. I could have had such an easy time. All I had to do was apparently wait 10 years and then see if I could get in, and it would have been a breeze. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean it's 22 minutes? That is so slow. Yeah, I can do that at 50. That's what I'm saying. Like it is now. From what I saw is the maximums kind of stayed the same. So everyone's like, well, it's easier to pass, but it's really hard to max. Who gives a fuck? Then don't max. Like if that's something you're aiming for, go ahead. But like you don't even need to max. If you get so passing by the way is a 60 in every event. If you get above a 540. With an 80 in every event minimum, which means some of them will need to be a 90 and maybe one of them will need to be 100, perhaps, because it's 6 times 6 is 360, not 480 or whatever the number was. If you get a certain score and every category is 80 or above, or no, it'd be 6 times 8, 480. So yeah, it was 560. So you'd be short by 80 points across 6 categories. So you needed to do pretty decent in some of them. You don't have to weigh and tape anymore. If you score an 80 or above in all categories and your aggregate score is a 540, you don't even get weighed and taped. Like that is an actual proper way to motivate people to be fit. Like I said, when I went in, they actually demotivated you because you would be punished if you went to the gym, which it was just baffling to me. You'd be punished if you try to have muscles and be strong and be like fit. But now all the tests are just like something that you can pass, and maybe someone somewhere decided, what if we motivated soldiers? Which, that makes me salty. Why did they get motivation? Fuck them. They don't deserve it. I wanted it. I wanted a motivation. All I got was depression. You can get back in. Fuck no. First of all, I already got like a rating and shit from the VA. I am not doing anything with the military to like even come close to warranting risking that. Fuck no, Snake. Can you deconstruct this? I know it's my miners, but they're not mining right now. Deconstruct this so I can replace it with the mudstone block. Are you carrying a baby? Barouse is carrying their baby, Lord of Cakes. By the way, Lord of Cakes, your parents are Barouse and Ledge Kindred. Oh, Barouse was also carrying a stone. A baby in one hand, a stone in the other. But also, how are you doing, Maz69? At 12, you can break 2x4s with a 1-inch bunch. You can fast walk 2 miles and fit. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not that hard. 22 is slow. You know what it is? Flat out, in my opinion, in my professional opinion, they've lost so many numbers from the military that they're just like, we have to lower it. We have to lower the standards. We cannot afford to kick people out. I honestly think that that's what's happened. They're just like, we can't. We can't even risk someone failing this. Sure, you pass. You pass. You pass. You tripped, broke your leg and both your arms, and your run time was 12 days and 22 minutes. Well, it wasn't 12 days and 2 hours, so you pass. Something like that. 2 miles. I would die if I fast walk 2 miles in 15 minutes. No, I mean, it takes a bit to kind of like get there, but let me put it this way. At no point in the military did I ever pass my first PT test because I'm dumb and I get lost up in here. If I have a pacer, I can do it, but I can never pace myself. I can't. I'm too much in my own head. So I never passed any of my first PT tests ever my entire time in the military. Other than, no, I lied. I passed it one time. First time was when I was a paralegal. That's because they gave me a damn pacer. But every other time I'd go, the unit would be like, oh, I guess we don't have a pacer the first time. And then I'd fail the damn test. I'd fail the run part of it. And then you'd have about another month or whatever. And you'd take it again. So that's what I do. And every second time I would pass. And I would get decent times. I would get like 15s, 14s. Never the 13s or the 12s. I think I came close during my run as a paralegal because they were the only time that we were actually, like, I was ever actually fit was when I was paralegal, which is the stupidest shit. Combat arms, not fit. Paralegal, very fit. But where was I getting at with this? Oh, yeah. The first time when I did it in basic, that shit sucked. Second time a month later, I passed it. I don't even think that time I actually had a pacer. I think that one's just because everyone in the entire basic was running, so everyone was kind of my pacer. But, like, it doesn't take much. And it's something like a question of motivating, like, yourself. Does that make, because, I mean, I was being yelled at by sergeants and stuff. But my point is, it can be done to that time. You can get from 22 to sub 16 within about a month. It's hard, for sure. And I wouldn't even know about trying to do that at a higher age where, you know, we don't have joints anymore. But it can be done. So I'm assuming if you don't have someone, oh fuck, that was actually someone fighting. It said Barouse was fighting. I'm assuming, oh, they're hunting. Barouse, are you hunting with your baby? Aw, it's bring your kid to work day, and that work is slaughtering animals. But I'm assuming it would take a little bit longer, but 60 minutes isn't actually that fast. It's the second mile that kills you. 8-minute mile, I honestly think it would suck and you would be huffing, you'd be puffing at the end of it. But I think anybody can do an 8-minute mile. That part's not hard. It's that second 8-minute mile. That's where I always ended up gassed. If I didn't have someone with me to like help me maintain my feet timings. Because I think my natural gait is a bit small for long distance running. I was always a good sprinter. I used to be an extremely fast sprinter. But boy, was I garbage at long distance running. The badger, open your mouth. The badger brain's gonna go splash. Oh, you're right. Someone is having a mood, aren't they? Sea Flux. What mood are you having? Great. Glassmaker, I'm going to assume. So we're gonna recreate the glass workshop, which is this one. And I'm gonna put your ass right here for now. Make it out of some wood? No, I guess not. 258, 256. There's a chalk 7 away. All right, we'll build out a chalk. Workshop. Furnace. Glass furnace. I'll scoot you up for now. Build you out of a very heavy chalk, but it's very close, so it shouldn't be that bad. Chose this game load to sit at hatches above shafts, ending in spikes at the edge of maps, or goblin hunters come next to roaring water. Well, I mean, what is more fun than living a dangerous childhood? Do the babies have a thought from seeing an animal die? Actually, that's a good question. Why do we have 2 unnamed dwarves again? Do we have another migration wave? I don't think we've accounted for these dwarves. All right, where did that child go? Lord of Cakes. Lord of Cakes recently thought "ga," and they thought that after seeing a porcupine die, but they didn't feel anything. Apparently there is miasma somewhere, and that made them be like, ew, I'm a baby. Ugh. They were interested after watching a performance, though. I heard 2 more people get dwarfed. The first one up is Claiborne. Claiborne became a Gelder. Claiborne just walks around all day screaming, is that a penis? Is that a penis? Is that a penis? And then cutting it off with a blade. Everyone keeps telling Claiborne, you don't need to do that. This is a civilized area. Please stop doing that. But they won't. They just keep running around screaming penis, 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 and then cutting him off. And it scares people. It really does. Claro, you are the woodcutter. KHLAR 0, the first. KHLAR 0, the first. Best. Wait, has the baby hit the point where they don't care about anything anymore? I mean, maybe. Hold on, let's look at their personality. She is getting used to tragedy. So yeah, we're approaching it. This baby's already just getting numb to the world. When she's nervous, she tends to stretch her body. She licks her lips when she's nervous. She needs alcohol to get through the working day and has gone without a drink for far, far too long. They are getting used to tragedy. None of these mention a changing due to seeing dead things, though. They're just getting used to it. Don't Gelders cut the nuts rather than the penis? No. Does Dwarf Fortress actually simulate that? A difference between the 2 facilities, I'll say. I honestly don't think it works that way in Dwarf Fortress. I think it's just called a gelding strike, and I think it encapsulates the area. I don't think there is a you have lost penile tissue, but you've not been gelded. Yeah, it's just genitals. Yeah, anything that gets gelded gets taken full eunuch. Yeah. Yeah. I believe we are all in unanimous decision or unanimous understanding that a gelding strike is a full genital removal. We have a lot of these stupid corpses we need to get rid of. All right. He claimed a thing. Did he start? Did he want glass first? Does he need a piece of glass? Fuck, I didn't think this through. I don't know what you need. Workshop furnace. I'll make another glass furnace so I can try to sort out what the hell they're talking about. We'll order a copper bar because it's close. I got it. What do you need? What do you mean you need glass? Like a glass block? Cut gem is also on the list. I don't even know where I moved the jewelry to. Raw glass. Okay, raw glass.
Dear the Adams brothers and Putnam, please include both individual testicles as well as the shaft as individual parts in the next update. Yours, C1 Iborn.
Sure. That's what we're needing in life. I wouldn't happen to have any excess pearl ash to make this out clear, would I? Now I guess we're just gonna have to go for green to save them. Green glass. Raw green glass. Someone do that. What does it need for crystal? I think crystal glass needs something beyond pearl ash. All right, they got the raw glass. Glass, cut gem. I was already working on that. Cut gem, and the gem that you have a green glass. So I want something that goes with green, and I believe turquoise is the closest I got because I have no clue what the hell a carnelian is. So we're gonna have that cut next. See if we can save you. This better be something cool too. Tin or zinc. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Did they just grab it? Nivik 694 has bestowed the name, some really long one that I cannot pronounce, but I will try. Ed Tultalish Riki Rovol upon a copper spear, which clearly means Groove Trust is the Whiskered Sanctuary. Well, I mean, it is a spear. Whiskered makes sense. Well, he's moving. Are you in my mood? He's a bit thirsty. Hopefully he gets this done before he dies of dehydration. You're still claiming shit? I thought you only need like 4 parts. Well, I mean, if you're moving, that's good, right? Has begun. All he wanted was raw green glass, rose-cut turquoises, a jet block, featherwood log, and porcupine leather. Flat out, completely serious, I could not have asked for him to grab better material. If I wanted something cool, I would have wanted jet, and for logs, just because fancy, featherwood would have been my choice. Porcupine leather, I think I would have slightly preferred the other thing, the agitated camel, but we have porcupines on the map, so I'll take that too. Green glass was of our own design, as was turquoises. So if he was going to grab anything, that would have been the best choice to grab. We can ignore him now. He is no longer necessary for us to pay attention to. Are you people still smoothing? Smooth faster. We're going to die while you guys waste their damn time. Or are they smoothing out the hall still? Sea Flux has created Umar Badak, a green glass armor stand. That's not bad. He offers it to the Fortress of Crafts. Umar Badak. Blue Shacked? Blue Shacked. Blue Shacked. Blush Act. Blush Act, Umerbadok. Blush Act is a green glass armor stand worth 2,750 dwarf bucks. I put the emphasis on the right syllable. Leave me alone. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval turquoise cabochons, decorated with porcupine leather, and encircled with bands of oval green glass cabochons and feather wood. The object menaces with spikes of jet. I can now get rid of this furnace, and we'll get rid of these two as well. No, I'm kind of... Excuse me. I've not been taking my allergy meds because I'm on the antibiotic meds. And I feel like if I'm actually fighting something, I shouldn't be trying to hinder my body's responses. No, I'm used to like reading like Blue Ween and other stuff for like guns and crap. I'm used to BLU being a thing to itself. This is the barracks, right? I don't install that armor stand smack dab in the middle of the barracks. I want them all to see it and be happy. That is military armor stand. Here's good enough. Umerbadok. Now they can fight around it and be amazed. I'm surprised we haven't been ghosted by Eldritch yet, because I definitely did not make a thing for him. We made the slab, but we didn't engrave it or anything. Where is the craft store right now? Where's engrave? Rock? No. Am I the stupid one? It's a craft store shop that engraves, right? Or do they move that all the way down to the old regular stoneworker now? If he's not a ghost, I won't worry yet. They're made at the stoneworker and engraved at the oh, okay. Weird, but okay. Like, all right. It is what it is. Times, they are a-changing, and they never change the way you want them to. Uninstall to recreate. Build workshop. I'll get a stoneworker down here. Made of mudstone block. We'll also put a craftsdwarf down here. Made of mudstone block. And we'll put down a mechanic. And for variety, we'll make this one out of mudstone block. I'll worry later about color matching and stuff. I just need to get the stones down here. Didn't I tell you no clays? I guess kaolinite doesn't count as a clay, but it's a clay. Because I'm still kind of waiting on everyone to smooth everything. It's a big haul to smooth. Hey, if nothing else, everyone's getting their stone cutting or whatever skill this is up. Whatever skill it is to smooth a wall, they're building it. This is stone cutting. Okay. There's engrave. Not memorialized. Is it going to say the name of the dead dude? Hold on. Eldritch, what was your name? Bardumazel. 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 Where is your name? Bardamoiselle. I believe that's you. We'll just put this, we'll get rid of the tomb, we'll put the slab down in your place, and that should work, I think. Yeah, he's not haunting yet, but I mean, should probably work to prevent it before it happens because he got taken out by a fell mood. Be rather rude to let him revive as a revenant. Some might say that that is in fact a social faux pas. Lots of hauling going on to get all this stuff down. The beauty of it is once it's all down there, everyone will be where they need to be and fast. Are you a merchant? Did you idiots get stuck? Did one of you just jump in the river? Okay, I can save him. I can save him. Pull the lever now. I can honestly save this man. Work with me, game. Work with me, game. Someone pull the damn lever before he drowns. Fuck. I tried. You had to hold your breath just a little bit longer. Jesus. You barely were in the water. You're like, well, I know the first thing I should do. I should exhale. Water. What? Yeah, the merchant has been found dead. That's not my fault. Is he leaving the map now, please? Fuck, they left a lot of things behind. They're going to blame me for that. They're going to be like, oh, they robbed from us. All you had to do was leave the fucking map. Like, I was not expecting much out of you. Just leave the map. Stupid idiot. I'm going to unforbid all this, see if I can't grab him out of there. Did we kill the porcupine in question? A bunch of the merchants are still here, actually. Are they waiting? Leave. Your brethren is dead. I don't even know why you're in two different areas. He's not coming back. It's not gonna happen. Oh my God. It's like in my, it's like in the game I'm doing right now on Sundays or Thursdays. One of those days. So half the people we talk to are just doomed to death right afterwards. I blame our neighbor, though. Our neighbor is a very ancient lich, and he always seems to know what's about to happen before it happens. We give him sugar sometimes. Anyways. He's cool people, chat. He's cool people. Build's character. Masonry should be smoothing, engraving, and furniture and block making, but no, that'd be too imbalanced. How did they breathe water? Just hold it for a few more in-game hours. No, how dare they not breathe water? Stupid dwarf. In my ink, keep getting stuck and leaving all their stuff behind. You stole from them because you failed to provide guardrails on your ridge. That wasn't even it. That dude, like, ran and leapt into the water. Like, that wasn't even a safety issue. That dude just offed himself. Cancels hunt, no ammunition. Okay, I think we got everything we needed out of the river. I'm going to pull the lever up. And while I'm at it, I'm going to use some of the highwood blocks to block off that door. Just to make sure no one comes around and is like, oh, I'm going to have a mood. Or I'm going to be a building destroyer and come around the backside or something like that and just break it down. Let's make sure that that can never leak the wrong way ever again. Because I have no way to stop that from happening. Somebody is fighting. Could that somebody be merchants who need to leave? My animals over here are running around in terror, I think. But why? What's chasing them? Is it you? Calm down. Do I have to butcher you guys? Do I have to butcher you so you calm down? A lot of bulls, a lot of calves. Okay, looks like I'm gonna butcher a bunch of you just so you can calm the fuck down. We got a bunch of male calves coming up. I can butcher all the bulls. And we'll butcher a bunch of the cows out because they are clearly just overexcited. There you go. We'll kill like 90% of their population. I'll calm them down. The turkeys, they're doing okay. We got a lot more hens and gobblers. I think that's my fault, but I'll live with it. The llamas are growing up. Yeah, we'll leave that be as it is. Follows the Empire Guide to safety guards the guardrails over deep pits. You can put a floor over your river. No. So now you spent hours channeling through that aquifer. You could have attacked it from the side of the canyon and saved the effort. What? You could have attacked it from the side of the canyon. What do you... Huh? I don't know what that means. The canyon exists because we attacked the... You're talking about this, right? This only exists because we attacked the aquifer. What are you doing? Prune Mustache is being weird. The river? You didn't say river. You said so you know how... You said so you know how you spent hours channeling through that aquifer. You could have attacked it from the side of the canyon. The river canyon. Yes. I don't know what you're talking about. These sound like two different things to me. This is the river. Do you mean this? Is this the river canyon? The canyon caused by the river? No. That's I'm like what canyon? I was like, what river canyon? The only river canyon we have is this like little hill, I think, right here. That's our river canyon. It's already got a bunch of dead water buffalo for some reason. I guess they got stuck. Well, they deserved it. I don't know what they did to deserve it, but they deserved it. Why have our tree people not cut these down? Oh, because it's Jitterbug. Well, Claro's a tree cutter now because I said so. Jitterbug, what are you doing? Apparently, you're also a cloth weaver. Why would you even be doing that? There have been trees that have been told to be cut for a while. See, this is why I get confused with the labor system. It clearly doesn't give a fuck what I tell it to do. Like, I know if I click it red, it will force him that he has to do it. But what right now is the absolute point of me dedicating this man as a woodcutter if he just doesn't bother? Who wears Claro? What are they doing? Pandasaurus Rex is a mercenary. Claro, you've got an axe. Go do it. Choppy, choppy. Loggy, loggy. Okay, I'm going to have to switch you to red mode because for some reason the game does not see fit to cut down trees. And I don't know why. All right, Claro, you're going to be red today. Now he's going to go fell a tree. I shouldn't have had to force that. So yeah, there is no priority system in this game. It does not exist. No, it doesn't. Hauling should never be a priority. Unless it absolutely should not. Well, all right. Build across you. Saguaro rib block. That's 5. That's 10. And there'll be 6 more and we'll be good. My favorite color, but wait, there's no trees around. Do I cut down cacti? You must. All right, we need to make a bunch more saguaro blocks. Wooden block. There we go. Do we have that much saguaro length around? We have 15. I'm gonna lower this to 6. Did I say avocado wood? Did you say avocado wood? Why are you on avocado wood? Saguaro wood. There we go. Where's the Craftsdorf? Craftsdorf, make me some damn totems. Get them skulls out of there. People are looking at them and getting freaked out. Gotta get rid of this nervous tissue and these random tails. Priority system is part of the new labor system. No, it's not. I'm gonna say that one just flatly. No. There is a priority system. It does not gel well with the labor system. Bunch of my birds are dead, I suspect, due to old age. Hopefully our butchers are already trying to butcher that body. I'm gonna try to put a butcher animal on either side to see if we can't get access to him. No. GMG Dave, thank you so much for following. We have a lot more crafts over here that we have to get rid of. I put a Tanner's, but not a craft store shop up here. I don't think I thought that one entirely through. And we're clearly out of bags. Army vet here, played some Dwarf Fortress recently, still learning. Oh, nice. What was your MOS? Hit us. Hit us with your MOS. Do 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 do. All right, let's remove that. 13 bang while the National Guard, then 19 kilo for regular. Hold on, I don't remember a kilo. I've been out for over 6 years now. Hold on. It's not truck driver. No, not what does that weigh? Armor. Okay, I was close. I'm not close. That's not close. I'm like, I remember that's vehicles. Armor crewman. Fucking hell yeah. Truck was Mike. Ah, okay. Field artillery and then armor. Well, as a representative of the air defense artillery, fuck you guys. Our explosions are better. Wait, Eldritch is haunting us. We made a slab to you. Yeah, no, I was 14 Echo when I was in. Pager enhanced operator maintainer. We were stationed near a couple of the arty guys in Turkey. And I wasn't near arty guys when I was in Japan, and obviously in Fort Sill, we had booms. I believe we had booms there. I heard lots of booms. Hold on, what just happened? Okay. Build furniture slab. Jet slab to him. Hopefully it gets rid of his damn ghost. ADA all the way. No, Maz, I know slabs don't take effect to replace them. Someone was saying there really wasn't much of a point because I wasn't getting ghosted yet. And the first thing the ghost did was mess up something. Another reason. Oh, we absolutely had to lock this door because ghosts can just unlock that shit and open it at will. We could have been flooded just due to Eldritch. Eldritch would have been like, I die, You mean we die, and open the door. So this now doesn't even count as a tomb because there's a slab there. So we'll just get rid of the tomb designation. And we will set up a new tomb designation over here. No, you can't be assigned to Eldritch. We just tried this. You said no. We just tried this. Hold on. I will assign you to Eldritch. Now I'm going to shrink you. And then I'm going to say, because I've touched like 3 graves, and that means that the game's going to crash. Grave save. Eldritch, you turd, stop causing issues. Did we crash? No, okay, cool. We avoided the crash today. So, did you get to do anything fun while you were in? Either as artillery or armor? All right, back down below. Yep, there's a giant security breach because I'm replacing the material. Mudstone. I have to replace that later with a bar. Metal ores, I think, are getting brought out. This is going to need to be made better. But we still have people smoothing. It's kind of part of the issue. There we go. Like, I need, like, a gray wood. Just the stone is just not great. Doesn't gel correctly. We'll do the floor, and then I'll probably install something over there. So my thought is, with the space we have, I know right now these stockpiles in the middle, but I want to invert it. Someone's having a mood. CJ the Insane Gifter has been possessed. He has been possessed, and he is going to do something for someone else that we shall not know. I actually want to invert the stockpile, make the center area be like a temple or a guild to stoneworking, and we'll have the drawing on the floor. He has claimed the stoneworker shop. Has he? I'm at it. I didn't see him claim it. Oh my God, I have these old ones lying around. Why would you claim this? This is on the wrong side of the map. That's in the middle of nowhere. You idiot. It's gonna take forever to haul stone up there. He might go crazy just because of the one he claimed. I don't think he's gonna get stone there in time. I spent most of my time in Korea. That was the one I didn't go to. The most is my brother, who's lieutenant colonel in the Air Force, was stationed there while I was there. And we worked on the same project for a while. That's awesome. No, I didn't go to Korea. I did Japan. When I was in Japan, all I heard about Korea was what's the fastest way to make E5 in Korea? Go there's an E6. That was what I heard about Korea. Apparently Korea was a place that you went to get in trouble at. I don't know if that's still true today, because that was like 12 years ago, but still. If you were working with the army, did any of them confuse you for a higher ranked dude? I did know some E5s that were busted to PFC. I don't know why. Just something about Korea, you get in trouble. Because when I was in Japan, I was a full bird private. I was a specialist, and I was in we have secret clearance, and I was in a secret area. So you have like the air base. In the air base, you have like the army region. In the army region, you had like our control building, and that had a fence with, you know, code and gate and everything. The control building was, or in the fenced area was the control building. In the control building, we had like a secret room, like, you know, actual SIPRnet and all that good jazz. And something was wrong with the network or something one day. So the Air Force people had to come in. And it's like, okay, we know the Air Force people are coming in. We see them coming in. Specialist, go let them in. So I go out there to let them in. Like, here, I'll just open the door from the inside. Please come in and fix our stuff. And both these Air Force personnel jump to attention and they just salute me. So my ass, being a specialist, goes, oh shit. And I turn around looking for the officer. I don't see one. So I turn around and I go, at ease? So then they got a little confused look on their face and they went into the building. And they go in there a bit, and then I go in. And I tell everyone what the Air Force people did. I'm like, they like, what? They saluted me? They got confused and saluted me. And then they started like laughing. Because they were wondering who the Air Force people were talking about. Apparently Air Force people thought I was a fucking colonel. They saw the little bird and they thought like that was the Army full bird colonel. So they thought the little specialist bird symbol thing was colonel. And so I honestly got saluted. I'm like, do you know how I do not look colonel age? What do you mean? It's like that moment when you stop getting like ID'd or whatever, if you're going for booze or whatever, but it's in the military. You're like, I'm not a colonel. Do I look like a colonel? Colonels look like they're enjoying life. But yeah, no, I almost went to Korea. It was on my way out. They were like, well, we're going to send you to Korea. And I'm like, okay, whatever. It's my last year anyways. Fuck it. I don't care. And then they're like, you don't have enough time. What do you mean I don't have enough time? Well, we want to send you to Korea. I'm not stopping you really. Because my alternative is you're deploying me. Deploy me, send me to Korea, whatever. Well, you need more time. I've given you my contract. You have the amount of time that you have. No, you need to re-up. I'm not re-ing up. I'm getting out. I did 2 terms, and you guys have fucked me. I'm leaving now. So like, well, okay, whatever. You're not going to Korea then. Okay, you're getting deployed. Wouldn't both of these things require an expenditure and investment of my time? Let's go, I guess. So I didn't go to Korea. I ended up going to Turkey and staring at the Syrian border while the Wagner group and the Russians bombed the fuck out of some innocent civilians. I'm not even entirely sure I ever saw like a Syrian or an extremist missile strike or anything. I'm fairly certain everything we saw there during that time was just Russians being crazy. Even the ones that I don't positively know are Russians, I'm fairly certain they were probably just Russians. Just bombing the fuck out of people for no reason. I hear people in other branches salute Navy E7 because the text on their uniforms is gold. Butter bar, yeah. I could see that. I would have to see what it looked like, but I could see that mistake. But like, the bird on the specialist is a subdued symbol on the dark symbol. So like, you'd have to really look for that bird. Luckily, we're finally back here smoothing. Does that mean they've smoothed the entire hall? No, it does not, but they almost have. Building up them skills. That is a big hall. What I'm going to do real quick, though, is I'm going to say highway is 1 row off the wall. This way, they're not hugging the walls, and they have a way to get out of each other's path if they so need. But that's highway, that's regular. I'll say restricted in the middle. Just to see if I can keep them out of each other's way. I don't know how well this will work, but I'll try. This hallway is like the absolute worst thing I could have done, I think, for line of sight calculations. I need to find somebody to block to provide concealment without providing cover, and then the hallway will be fine. It's a gold anchor, so from far away, if it's gold, yeah. If I just see a gold symbol, I'm saluting. That's a butter bar. And it's the butter bars are the ones that are going to yell at you the most. Respect my rank. We're going to change things around here. That knock is racist. What? Sir, what? That happened to me one time. We had 2 lieutenants sharing an office. Well, we had one previously, but it had rotated out, and the 2 lieutenants who were left in the office was this brand new freaking lieutenant and this other one who I think very quickly made captain. I don't know if it was just he was with us for a short period of time or if I just wasn't paying attention long enough, but one of them seemed experienced. I don't know if he was green to gold or not. One of them seemed experienced, even though he was only a lieutenant. He admittedly wasn't butter. He was up one. But you just do normal knocks. Like, it's not like anytime, more often than not, you hear a knock in a military building, it's going to be to talk to top or anything like that. If you're gonna like go in there, you go in there, and the lieutenant, he got angry at me. He's like, "Don't do that, or I'll write you up." Knock? You can't knock like that. It's racist. I am the unit trainer. I go in and out of offices all the time. No one else in command has ever said that. And I'm not going to remember enough for this office specifically to not do the knock when everyone else is expecting that knock. So write me up. Like, he wasn't even my direct chain. I was there for the other officer. I wasn't even there for him. Like, I wasn't going. He would just happen to be in the room. It's like, okay, sir. You have fun with that now. You have fun in make-believe land. Whatever the hell you're talking about. It seems like bombing non-critical targets is the only thing the Russian army is good at. I've never done that highway thing that you were showing. The high and low traffic zones. This, quite frankly, is kind of unnecessary. Just flat out. I'm only doing the green line to try to, like, maybe make it a little easier. Like, don't keep going. Don't wander back and forth. Just try to stick in a line and go. But you know that they're going to be going in and out, in and out, in and out as they bump into each other necessarily. If they're doing this, I'd rather them bump out than bump in. Because if they're bumping in, if they're wandering back, you know what I mean? Like, if he goes here and he has to bump again, he might cross the line. I don't want people getting stuck in here. So I'd rather them bump out, because if they bump out, they can correct back in. If they bump in, they might correct all the way across if something's happening. So this is just to mitigate them going down the middle area. It's not going to prevent it or anything. It's not like I did restricted and was like, oh, it's really bad to go there. It's just a little bit of pathfinding to be like, maybe I can keep them out of each other's way. The end result is probably going to be like nothing gained. Like, it's almost probably pointless that I've done that. But I like to try to keep them out of each other's way. Made a pump operators guild hall. Thought I'd train people up. Open all. Made the floor in bronze. Oh, made a mistake. They love the shit so much they prioritize pumping air before hauling anything. Yes, sir. But yeah, exactly. Like, okay. And welcome to the next contestant in Trog or Dead. Will our contestant be the first to get into the main part of the base? Troggy 3. Troggy 3, can you cross? No, American Ninja, except this Dwarven Ninja. Troggy 3, are you going to be the one to pass Dwarven Ninja? Can you make it to our hall of murderous military doors before they slaughter you? He's off to a good start. The military seems to be tired today. They are not responding. Ooh, a civilian passed him, not giving a fuck. He's running in terror. He's seen the military. Another Troggy is in the road. More Troggies are on the field. Looks like they're all going to have to die today. Where's Troggy 3? Were you Troggy 3? Will he make it out before he gets killed? Oh, the civilian he passed earlier was clearly a plant. He should have seen it coming. His escape has been cut off, and he will be murdered today. He has 2 kids at home that he's got to go back and feed, but they're gonna starve now. Looks like you chose the wrong base. Well, trogs are no longer my concern. Wait, there was a mood? How's what mood going? Who had a mood? There is a mood. Oh, he's moving. It's been so long I forgot about him. He's doing stone crafting. Is this his first stone? No. He's grabbed 2 stones so far. This is so far across the map. He should be dead by starvation by now. I'm honestly surprised he's not just dead due to starvation. Please don't ask for more. He has begun. He will pass. Unless he gets murdered out there. That is also a possibility. Okay, how much space do we have? 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. It's close to the edge. Do a channel. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 in the middle. 1, 2, 3 in the middle. 1, 2, 3. So middle there. I have a 2 gap. Okay, if I want to do it with spacing, I can do a mason, a craft, a mechanic, and it would work. We could have the entire back hall of this be a 2-for thing going all the way through. It'll fit. It'll make sense, and it'll be perfect. Problem is that would mean that if we did do that all the way through, that the part of the stone for sorting them out would have to be on the edges. If we want the middle to be the guild hall, we'd have to do everything I just said on the edges. That doesn't leave much space for putting quantums up in here. Best I could do is I could take out a mechanic on one side and a craft on the other. See if that works. Put a stoneworker in the corners, then a craft, then a mechanic, and use the entire middle area for stats or for stone storage. That should work. Stoneworker made out of mudstone block. The floor has been done, so I can do this. Stoneworker made out of mudstone block. This stoneworker will go away. This craft store will go away. We will install the craft store 1 over out of mudstone blocks. And then when that's removed, we'll install the mechanic over there out of mudstone blocks. We'll use the entire middle area for stone storage so we can get it out of the way of the guild hall. We saw a dwarf earlier who was thirsty. Like, they might ignore it, but I would assume that they still develop and or experience it. But this one doesn't appear to be, so what do I know? How can someone be so consumed by hate? They felt this way because they were unable to pray to Agesh and Ubul Keeplesearch and Mostib and Avuz and the fire of mining. Well, damn, do you have anything you wish to be happy about? CJ the Insane Getter has created Idol Goosegash, Al Nis Dolest, a mudstone crown. They offer it to the Fortress of Crafts. Idol Goosegash, Al Nis Dolest, Weathered Strokes, the War of Cyclones. This is a mudstone crown. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. The object is adorned with hanging rings of mudstone and menaces with spikes of mudstone. On the item is an image of a many-pointed star in mudstone. Did you just make a fucking crown to the Chaos Undivided? Get the hell out of here. Who told you to do that? Don't do that. Build, workshop, mechanic. That leaves me this central area to compress stones down into. And then I can use all this for the guild. So I'm going to start trying to do that. First up, we're going to need mine carts. Want to do it out of stone, and I think it's Craftsdorf. You do the mine carts. Who does the mine carts? You can't do a stone mine cart. I keep forgetting this. It's wood or metal. Wood or metal. There is no Is there a stone? There's no stone. Yeah, wood or metal, wood or metal, wood or metal. Get it right, get it right, get it right. Well, that means I gotta step a metalsmith because I'd rather it not be out of wood. I want it to look, we gotta start doing these things so they look nice. So, I see galena, which is silver sometimes. I see limonite, which is iron. I see hematite, which is iron. I think I see magnetite. Looks like they're gonna have to be iron. But we've also got tons of fuel. This isn't the metalsmithing area, but boy, are we gonna make it be. Workshop, furnace, smelter. Put you down here on the left. The smelter is gonna be made out of the platinum bar that we got. I'm gonna do another smelter on the right. This smelter is gonna be made out of mudstone blocks. 2 smelters. And I need the metal smith. The metal smith will be over here with an iron anvil, a chalk block. Install those 3. It's gonna interrupt the hallway for now, but we gotta get them in. So we can start compressing all the stones and sorting out the stones, and then we can start getting going good. The War of Cyclones is a cool name. It's based on mudstone, and make sure those workshops are knocked down. Yes, it's being knocked down right now. I mean, it'll take them a while, but it's been ordered. It's already been done. It'll take a while. It's already done. Even they thought it was a dumb idea. Nothing is blocking your sight. Calm down. You're probably just moving it to this. Okay, smelter. Coke from bituminous on repeat. That's all you do. You, on the other hand, are smelting down the hematite ore. You are being built. Yeah, coal should have been getting brought down, but again, we have so much mudstone it got in the way. This is why we have to do this. I can't start building nicely until everyone is out of the way. In the meantime, everyone upstairs is okay, not great. This has been sorted to a point. We probably need a few more blocks just for the roof, but I don't even have a cap on this. So if someone flies up there, then they're getting up there. There's not much I can do about it. They're good. The sand should go. This smelter has the coke. Azrakon has bestowed the name Regular upon a copper shield. Okay. I should create down here a bar block stockpile for fuel. That's on me that I didn't do that already. Bar block, all, none, none, coal, none, none, none. There you go. Someone will bring the fuel down for them so you don't have to travel so effing far. This massive stockpile is going to be drawn to be bigger for now. And this old mechanic is going to be removed. We're just going to make this as big as we can for now. And then in the future, we'll trim it down once we start compressing. But I've got to get all the dwarves busy getting all the stones down here now. No wheelbarrows. Take your time as much as you want. Just do it. I want everyone working in parallel. You, please tell me you don't think you have a wheelbarrow. Okay, good. You don't. Please don't tell me you think you have a wheelbarrow. No, you don't even have bins. I'm not wasting time on you on bins. Hey, EK Gladiator, how goes? They're driven on by their commitment to their inspiration. I suspect it's because if they were very close already, like they were already hinted for some reason, then there's a decent chance that a mood would be just flat out impossible. Why are you oblivious? You passed your mood, Jitterbug. You killed your friend and family. Why are you oblivious? I don't understand. Stumbling obliviously. Boy, are you moody. EK Gladiator's your husband. Lord of Cakes is your older brother. Did you kill? Were you related to the person you killed? Barouse, Coca Koala 5, Pinky Baitsu, Lord of Cakes, Pinky Baitsu again, Gaidessa, Ledge Kindred. You have lots of family here. Okay, so here's the thing. Maybe I just need to make it so that you don't have a job. So I'm gonna create a mental health labor. Add new work detail. Nothing. Mental health. We'll go with that. Where is Jitterbug? You weren't even cutting wood anyways. Mental health. That's what you do.
Oh, did I get my skill read?
Did you? Panda? Earlier? Yes? Weren't you the one I had the really long read on? Didn't I read, wasn't you the couple of poems? No, I don't recognize this, so no. I marked it as complete. I read a really long one. I mean, this part doesn't look familiar. I must have gotten confused. I had a really long read. You don't have much though. You are a professional organizer and you're legendary at military skills. And you teach people and you track them, for they will turn in their homework. And their homework must be in the form of a dance, the Silka Poems, which I'm not reading again. Everyone's got clothes. I should at some point build cabinets and stuff for them, but I got to get things sorted down below. Whip vine flour stew. Mikhail, why are you throwing shit down? Have you been doing clothing? I meant you. Why are all these gone? We had a lot. I didn't do it for each one. Oh my God. Are you shitting me? Screw the bag. We have bags. Stop making bags. If I have a bag problem later, I'll work on it again. We don't need bags. Okay. I'm getting rid of you, starting this over. Cloth cloak. Cloth cap. Get rid of the coke, put it back in. Cap, cloak, coat, dress, glove, hood, loincloth, no mittens, robes, no rope, shoes, socks, pants, vest. I have a hood, I don't need a cap. This is also silk anyways. Okay. You are all one, and somehow I didn't set you idiots to repeat. 1, 1, 1, 1. Just default, yeah. Cap, cloak, boom, boom, nothing crazy. Dress, boom, boom, nothing crazy. Glove, boom, boom. Hood, be a repeatable thing. Loin, robe, loin your shoes, loin your socks, loin your trousers, loin your vests. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They really should have been checking for 12, not 10, but whatever. Make the clothing. Damn it. Our military slots are filled right now. We have 10 people on permanent military, meaning that we only have about 25 people for doing the rest of the base right now, meaning that we only have about 20 people because of children. So we only have an operational base of 20 dwarves. I should increase the number, but that's what we're working on down here. Is I'm getting this set up, clearing the stones out of the way, and then I can start digging out around and back up to get people into bedrooms and such. So the number will be increased. The limit will be increased soon. It's just not increased right now. He has stopped fueling? Why? He's making the iron bars. Stop making the iron bars. We need the fuel for more fuel making. Also, iron. We're gonna need at least 3. Iron minecart. At least 3. Your doors aren't pumping. Wait, it's enabled again. It shouldn't be enabled right now. The script should turn that off. Let me look. I might have turned that one back on manually. That should be off right now. Listen to Fort's defense has been turned back off. Does the script think I have a soldier to give out? Users. RNG. It thinks I have a soldier to give out. Why do you think I have a soldier to give out? Okay, so it was correct. It should have had it on, but that's because it thought, did I put one in manually and not know? How did this have 10, but the script think I have 9? Our number ended up incorrect somehow. All right, it's back off. We should be good. Oh, so no one's doing pumping. They are striking each other as hard as they can. And they're sparring. And they're standing around an artifact green glass armor stand that should make them be nice. Same old booze. You got 2 types of booze and it's high quality. What the fuck is same old booze? They need to get rid of, we need to lobotomize half these dwarves. They have 2 of the highest quality boozes in the game. And they're like, it's same old, same old. What do you need, 5 different booze types? Proving organization, make merry. Well, fuck me. I'll work on your schedules and shit later. So I know when I turn you off, we're gonna have a lot of problems. Build construction, track stop to the north. Mudstone block. North. Mudstone block. Don't trust that one. I didn't click north first. I don't know why it doesn't remember what I ordered last time, but we'll go with what we got. And I believe we will just eat up all the mudstone blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 different stone types we can condense. I don't even think we have 8 different stone types right now, but we have 8 different stone types we can condense. How goes it, glass half empty? No, it doesn't. That is, I need to create another script to check every dwarf to tell me that, because it's not adding anyone to a list right now. It's an actual inventory somewhere else, but the inventory is organized backwards. In that I see every user, I see every viewer, I see everyone in chat that's ever been in chat, and I can see whether or not they have dwarves and or soldiers assigned to them. But I don't have a index of everyone who does in fact have a soldier assigned. I need to do the second part of it. How's my goose? Is that this one? No, it's this one. Your goose is fine. She's probably been laying eggs. We're going to forbid them and see if your goose can have babies. There you go. She might be a mother. That's how your goose is. Perfect timing to ask. How's she doing? Well, she's expecting. Metalsmith's Forge. Did you make the things already, or is that getting checked? Did you make 3 iron minecarts? I don't see it here, but I don't... That was fast if you did. You did. Holy crap. Okay. Damn. We definitely should get this going then. Whoever's installing this, come on. So this kind of the issue is everyone right now lives at the entrance where no one's supposed to be. And it takes them so long to get over to the exit of the ramp, which is where the base should be. So this I'm talking about. I want to raise the pop. I have no issue against raising the pop other than right now I need to create the rooms because I don't want to have to build more space up top and then move them. What are my dwarven skills? Art. Your skills are making coke for bituminous coal. Your skill is you are a high master blacksmith. It's like a master blacksmith, but you inhale the fumes. And you're an adequate stonecutter. You're a novice siege operator, or you were back in your day, but not anymore. You're a skilled liar and no one knows it. You are rusty at concentrating and dancing. And you like the Zephyra Blossoms, which is a participation dance originating in the Insightful Dies. The form guides dancers during improvised performances. The dance is accompanied by the couple of poems. The dancers perform in several lines, moving to the music's osada rhythm. The dance is calm and relaxed. The dance begins with the introduction of the music. This section is punctuated by a high body level and sinuous sway. This is apparently me dancing it. The dance enters a new section with the passage of the music. The soft section is punctuated by low raised arms, counterclockwise half turns, and high spins. The dance enters a new section with the next passage of the music, and the section is punctuated by delicate raised left arms with partially realized moves. There you go. Making coke, what a skill. Vacation time for art. Okay, well now I really need some vacation time now. Okay. Hold on. So we created the mental health thing. That'll be vacation. Hopefully Jitterbug gets cured. Art. Are you down here? You are. Boop. That should be vacation time. You just keep making coke. You make coke for days. No one's stopping you. Why are no one building these? What are you all doing? Storing item in stock. What item? What are you possibly storing? Is it because I'm making coke, or are you idiots still hauling stone? Because you're not hauling anything right now, so you've got to be going to grab stone and moving it. See, this is working perfectly. He passed on the right, just like you should in a car. What are you doing? Pass him. Pass him. Why are you going? Oh, he gave up. That's why. He actually just turned around. I thought he was getting pushed. Are you hauling stone? Oh my God. I mean, thank you, but that's kind of not important right now. Whatever. This is one of the things we needed to do this for anyways. Jitterbug is just oblivious again. Jitterbug, I've given you time off. Do whatever you need to do to be happy. I feel so good. All right, she started praying. Okay. Just be with friends and family and we should be good. I need to get you guys some better furniture, I admit, but for now, you should be okay. Okay, I'm going to tell you to stop doing that for now. I really, really do want to keep the fuel going. But if I can just free up one of our doors to go back to moving things or building things, then so be it. Yeah, he just already carried the stone over. I mean, if nothing else, we're getting our dwarves big and strong, right? Weave thread in the cloth. I like how that takes priority. They can visit the door they made. Oh, no. Look at your child. Just screaming, endless screaming. You shouldn't be drinking from here. You should be drinking in the tavern. Do you not have a tavern keep? Maz is the tavern keep. Why are you not in the tavern drinking? Why are people just pouring sunshine on the ground? And tallow. Why are people pouring liquidated like bone fat and crap on there? Okay. If we're having to do this, it's gonna be such a pain to move the furniture though. Come on, start compressing the stones. Please. There's only so much hauling we can do. Here's what we're gonna do real quick. Labor, haulers. Who's not assigned to something right now? Salty, oop, not you. Salty Tempest, CJ, Zakthos, Pinky Baitsu, Silveraku. You are now the haulers. Which means temporarily no one else is hauling. So I'm hoping this means that they'll start building. Oh, what's that? It started getting built immediately. Of course, they didn't build it the ones I wanted. I mean, okay. I kind of wanted you to go from like one side to the other, not just do 2 random ones in the middle, but what do I know? 3 random ones in the middle. There we go. Yeah, sure. Just put your shirt down. That's where they belong. First one up is going to be Mudstone. Mudstone's not a great stone, so we'll put it to the middle. Stone, other stone, mud, no wheelbarrows. Hauling route, I know, thank you. New route called Mudstone, assigned to that stockpile with that cart, pulling a stone of the type mud. Checks nothing, pulls from that stockpile, and it is called Mudstone. And this stockpile should really be up here as well. Okay, that'll start compressing the Mudstone out. Next one up is Chalk. I believe we're going to have a bit of that lying around. Except stone, other. You're an economic because you're used for steel, I believe. New route. Chalk. Stockpile. Assign a minecart. None of these.
Chalk is my flux buddy.
He's all of our flux buddies. We shall be fluxied together. Chalk. Stone, economic, chalk. All right, that should be those 2 types of stones. We're gonna have to. This has gotten built, so everyone who I just said was a hauler. Hauler goes back to everybody does this. Because now we need more people hauling. We need to make sure that they're hauling them into this, bringing the minecart up, and compressing the stone out of the way. We have other stone types. I think the next one up we'd be babysitting is shale. There's been some bauxite laying around, but I don't think it's a problem. The lignite will just get smelted out. But this is what we need to get handled. The main stone to compress everything else out of the damn way. We can work from there afterwards. Now, if this is getting done, finally, this is the end. That's actually where a trade depot is supposed to be. This is supposed to be a trade depot in the middle of a thing. If that is a trade depot, then the trade depot should be in the middle of a 2 or 3 high, like, palatial room for absolutely no reason. If the trade depot can't go in the middle because it's even, why have I done it this way? The trade depot will need to be parked to the one side or the other. So the trade depot.
I'm not done over explaining.
I am saying I'm streaming. That's not even explaining. That's not even a rant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If that's the trade depot, we want the trade depot to be 2 bigger than that, and it's in the middle. Cut out all of this because that's the big hallway. We bring the trade depot in over here, have that surrounded by its trade goods. It would have to be back 1 minimum, so it can have a bit of an entrance. Think that would work. Maybe make it a little bit wider because the traders are idiots. And I feel like maybe move it down 1. All right, if that's it, and we want it to be too high, the inner one would probably have 1 lip in. That way the trade depot would be like, what is this, 9? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the room above it, like so, with also an opening, just so it's a big thing. I feel like that would be like the Grand Bazaar sort of a looking thing, except for you wouldn't see these. It would just be a room that opened, but this is like the giant doorway you're looking into. I think that would be pretty nice. I don't think we need to pull that higher than that, though. I feel like that's a bit much. We could do 3, but have the third one be blocked like that. And then everything inside that could just be this giant bizarre trade depot. So we can go with that. We'll do that. This will be the bottom floor of it. It does mean when you get to the top floor of it, but we can do that carefully. They'll find a way. Oh, they will. They're idiots. I am under no false belief that they won't figure out some way to get themselves killed. All right, there's finally a track stop set up so we can start hauling the stone in. There we go. Now it's time to begin to compress our future. And I will at some point need stairs into a level above this to start making that be an actual thing. Now, if it's going to be a trade depot, it's going to need to be made out of good materials. So I'm probably going to need to free up. We need a lot of platinum if we're going to make it out of platinum, though. I don't think we have any platinum ores yet. We've got tetrahedrite. We got silver. Silver ain't platinum, though. Silver ain't like rubbing your nose in it good. We got a lot of iron. That's about it. We got a lot of iron and a chance at silver. And I think we have some galena for that silver to be a 50-50. We'll have to wait for the miners to come by. We might have to do the depot a few times. I do believe the second round I ordered a minecart. Did I not order a minecart? It's being brought, I guess. It's just taking a sweet time. I mean, the mudstone's already getting cleared out of the way, so it is working. Once I get the minecart, we can see what the next major stone is that we need to work on. And like I said, when we're done, we'll actually pull this back from here. This is a hallway, so we'll pull the stockpile from here, and we'll hollow out the middle, and that can be the Stoneworkers Guild. Steel room is more of a flex than platinum. Well, the room could be steel, for sure. I'm talking about the depot itself. Like the benches that everyone's sitting on when they haggle. Like, oh, I think you're charging a bit too much. And perhaps we want to trade with another merchant guild. You couldn't come lower? You would have our deep gratitude if you could come down on the price. Do like a Picard. You would have our gratitude. Our gratitude's not good enough? Okay. We'll trade with someone else. And then they'll have our gratitude. Suddenly, gratitude's important. Yeah, the floor can be made out of steel. Like, if I can get it to, I'd make the whole damn room out of steel just because. But I want the depot to either be gold or platinum. Oh, you're right. Crystal glass. Didn't you say we need 10 for crystal glass? We don't have 10 yet. I haven't seen a whole bunch of tin lying around. Crystal glass depot would be pretty sick, though. You're not wrong. Or, like, this doorway, the walls here, they could be crystal glass. Why did a miner do one thing of mining and quit? Because they went to sleep. Everyone else is storing items in stockpiles. Like I said, if it gets the stone out of the way, then that's actually kind of preferred right now. The quicker we get the stone out of the way, the quicker we can do everything else. It's rock crystal for crystal glass. I don't have rock crystal. That ain't gonna be good. No, we don't have wagon wood, Nivik. We like only for some reason. First of all, the wagon I already got rid of. But for some reason, only that first base that we did with the hanging garden to Babylon had wagon wood. After that, all the wagons were just made out of normal wood. So the rarest of all wood in the game is gone forever. We don't get wagon wood anymore. All right. Oh, and I saw that you requested your description as I clicked rid of it. Who asked for their description? They're on vacation right now. Art. Art. You are a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry who is strong and quick to heal. You have a sum of patience, good creativity, and a good feel for social relationships, but you have poor focus, a meager kinesthetic sense, and very bad intuition. You like Rudel, pig iron, wax opal, short swords, backpacks, the words of the watchful tomes, and the sound of the couple of poems. When possible, you prefer to consume bobcat and cherry wine, though you absolutely detest purring maggots. You need... I don't know what this means. How do I tell if something's bad? You want to acquire something, you want to fight, you want to practice a craft, and you want to practice a martial art. But most importantly, you want to be with your family and to make romance with them. Do you have a family that you make romance with? No. Pottery glaze uses tin. Ah, okay. So we need to find rock crystal. Ugh. Okay, the second one is up. The chalk is starting to get done in. Fantastic. Like I said, the faster we can get the stones out of the way, the faster everything will go. But yeah, we can easily, like once this is done, take out all the walls and then replace it with crystal glass. For no reason, just to show more stone behind, but just to give you like this weird depth feeling. Yes, bring all the stone from the rest of the map here. I demand it. I need it. This will need to start getting expanded out so the hallway can continue. Replace with mudstone blocks on the outside. I don't think I have much right now, but it will need to be done. All right, trade depot's getting cleared out. In the meantime, I will smooth. Not blue, I will smooth for real. I will do real smoothing. Just so it looks nice. Wouldn't be great for worth, but it would be for just getting things done. Boy, are we gonna need lots of metals to make floors that look good and stuff later. All right, clear out, clear out. Uh-oh, no. Maz69 says, screw you, idiots. I'm done serving you booze. I'm going to make my own way through life, and I'm going to create an artifact. Maz69 is on their way. Making their way downtown. Moving fast. Pushing dwarves out of the way. On the bright side, they're coming down here. They're craft dwarf maybe, but a lot of things down here are stoneworkers. Worried? Do I look worried? Maz, are you going some deer on us? No! Fuck. Went all that way to claim a crafts dwarf. And she's heading back, implying it's not stone she cares about. So she's going to go wood or bone crafting. No, we have metal. I just haven't gone mining for them yet. We have tons of metal. We've seen tons of metal. Good. Yeah, that bone in particular. I was always saying that bone was the best. Why are the merchants still on the map? Hold on, I gotta fix this. If I get rid of you, will it free up the merchants to just leave? Because they're waiting for their friend, who I keep telling you is not coming back. Did he leave? Okay, they left now. Good. I don't know why that works, but it does. Oh, because the dude who was killed still had things to grab. Whatever. Someone's fighting a llama or a porcupine. Someone's meditating on healing. The llama child is fighting. Are you getting bullied? There was an agitated porcupine. Oh, shit. People are being agitated up here. Well, I mean, it's dead. Something killed it. I'll take the kill, but okay. Do I not have a standing order to just butcher at will? Yeah, automatically butcher carcasses. Why is that a pain? Why is the kitchen, I guess the automate kitchen things for other stuff. We're still making fine meals constantly, which I do like. We're getting too much water, Buffalo Tallow. I need to go into the kitchen, say others, and say start cooking that tallow. I only wanted like 9 of it. I never even used it to make soap yet. We'll get the soap later. Start cooking the tallow out because the tallow is just filling you. We don't need that. All right, there's sparring. Come on. You guys still got to compress the stones out of the way. Boy, do I wish you guys were all down here. Okay, we can do this in pair. Well, actually, chalk hasn't even been touched. How has chalk not been touched? It's because you're grabbing shit from across the damn map to put into the square. Okay, real quick. This stockpile doesn't grab from anywhere. How about that? Put the stones in the stockpile quickly into the receptacle before grabbing shit from across the map. Please and thank you. God, there's so much stone. A cow bone, a rope breed cloth, and a cushion cut alexandrite. Okay. Sure. Bunch of them are busy right now smoothing the thing for the trade depot. I suppose that's my fault. I did order that. If I hadn't ordered that, they could all be hauling right now. That one's on me. That was not a high priority thing to be doing right now. I should have thought of that. Do it. Smooth. Smooth to your heart's content. And now go back to hauling those damn stones. There we go. Someone's hauling it. No, he's not. He's having a mood. That guy's hauling. There we go. Everyone haul. We got 2 stone types. That means we're kind of going in parallel. I'll set the third one for shale since we have plenty of shale lying around. And I saw a bunch of it down below. Create another stockpile of stone for shale, if I spell it right. Which is an other. Fine with me. Another route. Add new route. Name it shale. Click on you. Add a third minecart. Connect you to that stockpile. Tell it I don't care what it's doing. Have it check for stone, other stone, Shale. And rename it Shale. There you go. That means we can have 3 dwarves at once trying to empty out this stockpile. Once the minecart gets here, of course. See, this is a bit faster because you're all just sitting down here and not going halfway across the map for the long stones yet. We can get those later. This is what we've already done. Compression should come first. The mood is going well. He's working furiously. He grabbed this porcupine leather and he has begun. Maz69 only wanted water buffalo cowbone, rope reed cloth, cushion cut alexandrite, and 1 solitary piece of porcupine leather. Maz69 has created Akrul Babin as Kob Iseth, a water buffalo bone pick. They offer it to the Fortress of Crafts. Is this the second bone pick we've made? The first one, yeah, camel bone pick. We are making bone picks out of everyone who've ever, like, messed with us. If you're an agitated animal, watch out. I'll make a weapon out of you. Tin Friend, the Incense of Quests, is a water buffalo bone pick. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with porcupine leather. The object is adorned with hanging rings of alexandrite. On the item is an image of Olin Machine Gates, the dwarf in water buffalo bone. Olin Machine Gates is making a plaintive gesture. Garrick relates to the drowning of the dwarf Olin Machine Gates in the Azure Dunes in the late spring of the year 106. On the item is an image of square-cut gems and rope reed. Machine Gates, is that the one that we made the statue out of? No, that's Boat Stake. Machine Gates must have been the other dwarf to die in the water. The one who died earlier just drowning. Not in the river. They drowned in the aquifer. It's got to be the other one. Okay, I guess if that is the way you're going to go about it, I suppose that's the way the cookie crumbles. Smooth that, just get out of the way because it looks kind of derpy. Back up here. The stones are still getting compressed in. Again, I want to open up more things, but I got to make sure that this stone gets out of the way. We also need to start smelting for, I guess, silver right now. It's the best metal we've got, which would be galena. We could smelt it to galena. Tetrahedrite is silver 20% of the time. Where's the galena? Galena is silver 50% of the time. Yeah, we'll go for galena first, then we'll go for tetrahedrite. No, wait, no, there is native platinum? Hold on, screw that. Where's the native platinum? Do that first. Do this now. If we can get, was it 3 for a trade depot? I'll just make this damn thing out of platinum. I mean, hell, just doing 1 ore is 4 bars, isn't it? You went the wrong way for fuel, I think. Where are you going? Are you going for fuel? Who is doing this? Yes! Platinum. Workshop, not workshop. Build. Trade depot. Why are you 1 back? You're not a square. I forgot to erase the front row when I pushed it back. That's fine. We know in the future it's supposed to be glass anyways, or we're going to have a layer of things. So putting it back right now isn't going to be a problem. Platinum bars, we need 3. Make do with what we got. Easy to fix later on. Was that me? It's a bone pick about me, the miner who drowned? I believe so, yeah, I think that's you. Lord of Cakes was the river, and that did not match up with Lord of Cakes' name. Is it a good idea to treat a noble asking for a lead bed as a capital offense? I mean, just give him what he wants. It'll sort itself out, right? Troglodyte is fighting. Who are you fighting? Stop it. There you go. A trade depot made out of platinum. Now you... Can I copy you? Isn't there not a way to copy this? Or am I thinking of something else? That might have been old version. Okay, fine. Amulet, backpack, crown, earring, figurine. Amulet, backpack, crown, earring, figurine. I'll do it slowly. Amulet, backpack, crown, earring, figurine. Amulet, backpack, bracelet, crown, earring, figurine. I knew I was missing one before. Made of all whatevers, because I don't care. But not artifacts. You didn't have bracelet? Huh? How did I get a double down there? Did I say chains? Why did I say backpacks? Bracelets. Okay, never mind. We're back on pace. I don't know. I've lost my damn mind. Amulets, bracelets, crown, earring, figurine. Amulet, bracelet, crown, earring, figurine. Yes. Ring, scepter, totem. Ring, scepter, totem. Which I think means I can delete you now because you got nothing left. Boop. Everyone haul. Start bringing them down. Like we can't install the statue in front. Installing a statue in front will make the whole thing not work. We'll install a statue on the entrance for now, just to make up for the gap we made. It's our guard goose. I'll let them haul for now. How goes the stone compression? Well. The workshops aren't supposed to be there permanently. That's how. This was just me getting things out that we needed. We're not supposed to have these things in this hall. We're not even supposed to have the metal here. We're not even supposed to have this stuff. This is a hall. This is a future hall. We're not even supposed to have stuff there. I said everything's just dirty because it's in the way. All right, I'm going to turn you back on so you can start absorbing the map stones again, because now we have the slots for it. We're not doing like a 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Either you do it all in the tiny one or you do it all in the big one. Don't waste your time doing both. Solve one problem, then the other. Don't half-ass both problems and still have a problem when you're done. All right, well, if nothing else, no one's red anymore, so this is kind of working. I think she's still a bit moody, but... That was satisfying. Being away from traditions. What does that mean? Traditions. She wants to craft an object now. Look, I'm doing everything I can to make you happy. Work with me, okay? Just work with me. Now, because of the way this works, if I have water falling here, it should go straight. In order to do the water falling here, because I kind of want a natural mist generator from the aquifer, maybe. If I build a thing here, then the stone up, the stone here be generating water there. No, where's the aquifer? The aquifer's all the way up here? Okay. I didn't realize how far over this drain was. I could work on that. If this is right now is just to be considered a drain. That drains either way, though. We don't like that. It would have to be back here, the drain, to make sure it doesn't go, because that's upward, not a downward slope. Also, what the hell am I talking about? The drains are clearly right here. This is some other part of the drain. It doesn't matter anymore. If we drop water here, it could be done. Not well, but it could be done. Here's how I'm going to do this. Build. Furniture? Construction. Floor grate. We have to go down and uninstall 2 of them. 1, 2. So we already got the drain. What if we just like re-tap back into the aquifer real quick? In 9103 has monster skills. If we just re-tap back into them a little bit in the meantime, then shouldn't be a problem. If I tap the one below it, we only have 1 square of drainage. Filling that back in would be a pain in the ass, but we're going to be channeling it in the future anyway, so who cares? In 9103, you said, "What are me?" You don't exist in 9103. You don't have skills. Do you know you're dead? Does the script know you're dead? I'm not showing you as being currently alive. Were you ever in? I'm not showing a dead version of you either. This is ShoreStandard. Are you aware? We went through 3 bases relatively fast. This is ShoreStandard. This isn't Moist Hole or whatever it was 2 bases ago. If you drop the water 2 levels into a reservoir and let it overflow from 7s over the top of the reservoir, will it trickle 1s down from above? It'll trickle the water it has from above. I don't know what the surface area of it would be. It should, like, if I understand what you're saying, you have reservoir A. Reservoir A is filled with water all the way up to 7s. You are dribbling on reservoir A more water in the middle. That should spread out as 1s and then pour off the edge as 1s. Yes. You didn't need a reservoir to do that necessarily, though, but yes, that will work. If, however, this is too slow and not pouring off fast enough, you will get 2s and shit. Like, you got to match the income rate of that water. If I got rid of that and that made it a grate, we could just have it fall straight through in the middle. If I had 2 grates, we could walk along both sides. I'm going to uninstall 2 more grates. They're still getting stone from down there. Holy shit. I forgot all about this path. Yeah, there is some stone down here. This might take them a minute to walk. Whoopsie. Forgot about this. That stone's forbidden. I don't even want them to pathfind it or try to pathfind it. Okay, so I got an idea. It's not a great idea, but I got an idea. I'm going to build a grate, mirror, and a mirror. That is a downward slope. That is the stone above it. That is just to be sure that I'm not screwing this up. We'll channel down here where the hole actually is that I'm caring about, and here. Now, the problem is this is kind of the path that we used to get down, so hopefully it's not too bad. Because if it is, this is a very bad idea with no easy way to fix. Shock grate, shock grate. Now, I just need to get a floor to there. Oh, this is where the water is. No, you're water from above. You would be water from above. But you're... Hold on, where's this? There. Ooh, that's gonna be some spicy. Okay. This can be done, though. We are going to be building this with all of our spices, chat. Technically, there's going to be a wall, a square in the middle. We need to channel down that square. But this square is going to generate water as well. It's going to be spicy. People are going to drown. People are going to die. But that's all right, because the rest of them might be happier. And them being happy is all that matters. G.I. Joe, cause you're gonna die, G.I. Joe. All right, they're gonna have to build across. This also gives us a chance to smooth these walls if necessary. That one should not be a dig. That should just be a straight channel from the beginning. We'll have to install wall here to make sure the water that's above this doesn't drain. And then my flow rate that I'm predicting should be correct. Because if we have two, that's a whole nother issue. If we got two things of water going, that is an entirely nother issue. We're gonna have to get in, we're gonna have to get out. Why did I have so many grates there? Because I put them there. It's storage. I installed all those grates because the hallway was initially 12 sections of 6 grates because I was digging through the hallway through the aquifer and I was using it to drain out the water without killing the dwarves. A lot of water. But then afterwards, when I uninstalled them because I didn't need them, what I wasn't going to do, just have them fill up my stockpile? No. So I installed them in a hallway where they were out of the way and I didn't have to care about them. Yeah, that's just great storage. And this is going to be me trying to make the dwarves happy going in and out of the base. Is this a good idea? We don't know. This is probably a very bad idea, as a matter of fact. Very, very bad. You guys should smooth now while you still can. Smooth now or forever hold your peace. Smooth. There we go. Yep. There's a good chance I'm about to screw this up. Save and continue playing. Don't get too moist. But this is a very easy way to have a waterfall generator, I think. Because I think if it's a heavy, it can maybe pop out a 2 occasionally. Either way, this will just be a dwarf cleaning solution. One of these two things will be true. I might needed to have joined the two together for this to work. We need it to be moist, but not too moist. Go, 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 go. They're not even digging. Yeah, I know it's wet. That's why you're here. See? 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 I knew you're going to cause problems. Fuck. This has gone terribly wrong. So I was right. There's plenty of water. I was entirely right about the amount of water that was going to be coming out.
Sploosh.
Sploosh indeed. Oh! Okay. I've got to now eat out the floor to make this work correctly. Meaning that needed to not be floored. This last step should have been a grate. So I need to uninstall that. If I uninstall that, I can install a grate. If I install a grate, I can go behind it. Okay. That has now been fixed. Build, construction, floor grate. I need to uninstall a grate. How is this room looking? Almost impossible to get up without getting brain damage.
Splish splash, you wish it was just a bath.
I can fix this. Maybe. I just got to think about how to do this. I need another grate. I can't access the access grates because they're behind the wall of water. So we're going to go back up top to the carpenters, where I'm going to order a wooden grate made out of high wood because only high wood can save me now. In Spirit is fighting, and I'm willing to bet that that fighting involves being slammed into an object over and over and over again. In Spirit, how are you always the injured one? Are you alive? In spirit's in the hospital resting because they're seriously injured. Fuck. And her right hand is currently mangled beyond all recognition. Sweet. Our 3 doctors are on the case. Someone will take care of In Spirit, we hope. All right, back down to what I'm doing. As long as we do the right side, it shouldn't be a problem. The closer we get the water to the correct hole, the better this will be. All right, build construction. Do I have a floor grate yet? Need access to grates, so the answer is no.
Every fort you make has at least one dwarf who crawls everywhere.
Look! Okay, everybody has a shtick, and my shtick is clipping all my dwarf spines, okay? It's not a great shtick, but it's mine. And mine alone. Please build a grate. Come on. Build. Build that grate. Build that grate. Because the weird thing is the water's spreading too much. If we build this grate and then channel that, we should have a better chance of not having a problem. Either that or it'll push us off and we'll die. One of these things will happen. Okay, now who's the miner that's been told to do? It's In Spirit again. No, no, In Spirit. You are fired for right now. You just fixed your hand. Let someone else do it, In Spirit. You don't have to be the one to keep falling. Yeah, your hand's still getting cured. In Spirit. No. I'm honestly gonna cancel that and reorder it just to save In Spirit's life. But boy, is In Spirit dedicated. All right. Anyone else want to try to do this? Where's the other miner? EK Gladiator. You've been told something to do. You're socializing. That's more important to you right now. Okay. Where's the other miner? By Wei Yi. You're now told this is what you have to do. Hell of a shtick. Well, you know, you got to limit yourself. You know what I mean? If only they were in a stockpile. Well, look, who could have predicted that some project of mine would go catastrophically bad, okay? It's such a rare event that it's unpredictable. Now they've all gone to sleep. Wake up! All right, who else wants to be a miner? Not In Spirit, though. First one up available, I am Dryston. Congratulations, you're a miner. No, not 2 at a time. Not 2 at a time. Cancel the back one. There we go. And now the water's only falling in one square, reducing the spread, so it has a lot better chance to go in this hole. I need another grate now. Build construction floor grate. There. Need access to a grate. Well, this has not gone as well as I would have liked.
You're not the boss of me, Dad.
I am. Son, it's about time you learn the birds and the bees. I'm the boss of you. Where did the grate go? Is it being pushed by water? I lost the grate. I keep seeing it occasionally. I'm gonna pretend the grate's somewhere around here. I've lost the grate. Who has the grate? Maybe they're putting it in the stockpile. Okay, there's a grate in the stockpile. Sweet. Build, construction, floor grate, go. Chalk grate. Because again, the closer I can get this to the edge, the easier this will be. Or the better this will work. The problem is that's where the hole is. That's where the water's coming in, I should say. Don't suspend. No suspend. Build. Build grate. Goofy thing is I gotta do this on the other side too. Build the grate. Please come back. I don't think you can get that far. Okay. That guy did it. That guy is the champion. Because he did that, if I'm good enough at this, Smooth those two. I can just build a wall here, and then the whole thing should be fine. No one wants to smooth, I see. Well, that person fell. Cyrilak is seriously injured and can't stand anymore. No! Maybe I should have just built the wall first. Let's cancel all of this. And let's just build a wall. What do you guys say? I feel like the wall's the way to go. Someone come build this wall. Because this is generating water that goes here. That's what's causing the injuries. Anyone want to help the injured person get to the hospital, please? Does anyone have recover wounded? Okay, Pinky Baitsu is going to save you. I have faith in Pinky Baitsu. Okay, there we go. The amount of water plummeting everywhere should honestly greatly reduce now. There's going to be a bit of evaporation that needs to happen, but I think we've done this correctly. We now know the correct way to do this particular plan. Salty Tempest has been possessed. Now is not the time, Salty Tempest. Now is not the time. Because that is wet because of what's going through, but it's not an aquifer. Because we had 1, 2. This is just wet from what's above. Like I said, it's hard to tell now because of all the water everywhere, because it's shooting straight through. And because it's shooting straight through, we should not have a problem. It is a bit of a problem to go down here. I will say that. But that's not my problem right now. That's future me's problem. Future strategist will have to deal with that. And I'm not future strategist, am I? No. I'm current strategist. And it's not current strategist's problem. So current strategist doesn't care. Don't remove that one first. Remove the one in the back.
Gonna have to shut down this fort for non-OSHA compliance.
First of all, the last OSHA people that came around here, they disappeared. And that means I passed. So, I don't know what you're talking about. Build construction floor grate. It's already been grabbed. Forbid, unforbid. Build me a floor grate over here. And hopefully this one doesn't kill me either. So to start this off, we're going to do a channel right there. Get rid of this. That should not be a problem. I don't think you can access me, but whatever. The Forgotten Beast Hal has come. An enormous blob composed of snow. I could fight that. It has a knobbly shell and it squirms and fidgets.
It is now what was then considered the future. It is then now current strategist's problem.
Yes. Apparently this blob made of snow is angry at me for making him wet. The real question is confirmation. Can he get me? I don't think he can. I'm fairly certain no part of this base is gettable. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a bit nervous to learn the truth. On the bright side, if there were to be 2 Forgotten Beasts in here, there is no water. You know what I mean? So they should always be able to reach each other. I think this whole thing can still be Forgotten Beast Fight Club. What was this one's description again? Salty Tempest has created Torteeth Bardoom, a mudstone bracelet, and they offer it to the fortress. Torteeth Bardoom, the spells of fighting, a mudstone bracelet worth about 2,000 dwarf bucks. All craft storesmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular siltstone cabochons and rectangular mudstone cabochons, and encircled with bands of cushioned mudstone cabochons. The object menaces with spikes of rope reed. Orange, you glad I didn't say cabochons. All right. His name is Hal, and he's my friend. Jitterbug, we made you happy. Why? I want to spend time with family. What? Make some. Fuck. I'm doing nothing but giving you time to spend with each other. I'm even creating a little mist generator of suicide. I don't know what you want from me. Build construction floor grate. Build the high wood grate. We're going to get a bit of flooding on the right when I set this up. Yeah, I don't even need that grate anymore. There's no danger. Also, is this part of the highway route? Oh, it will be. Oh, it will be. I want the dwarves to walk through the wetness. And I'm even going to draw it out to here. See if we can't get them in line first. I want the dwarves to be in the mist and to get a bit clean. You see how he crossed? Just flat out. Did you see how he crossed across? That's why I do the orange thing. To try to mitigate that nonsense. We don't need dwarves trying to figure out constantly when to cross. As a matter of fact, no. If you're going to do that, let's create the crossing zone. Shall we? This is the passing zone, okay? Don't pass anywhere else. That is your passing zone. Bastards. Hold on, I just want to see if they would do it just to screw with me. See, you're crossing at the dumbest location. Right here is when it should be restricted for you to be on the outside. I want you to cross, like, in and amongst this. Hell, I even say restricted to do anything in the... Oh, that's the wrong one. Restricted in the back. Cross, but near missed. Because I'm about to flood the fuck out of this right area. How did I do this last one? I think it was just a regular dig and then a channel and then a wall over that. Because here comes the water. Build construction. What am I using saguaro? I use chalk. That's weird. I'm surprised I didn't use saguaro for this. This definitely screams saguaro to me, but chalk block it is. I know, it'll stop flooding everywhere in a second. Calm down, calm down. Waiting on one dude to build one wall. And then the mist cleaning system will be complete. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whoever it is, get over here. Start getting rid of this other pathway because it's not necessary. I don't know who's building, but you need to hurry up. This other one got like deconstructed so much faster than your existence. There we go. And now that's secure. Before we leave, let's smooth the wall because might as well. Let the water evaporate again. We should now have 2 pillars of mist generation / cleanliness to maybe appease the dwarves as they run by. I need to see someone running by again just to babysit them. Relive being near a waterfall. Relieve near waterfall. Relieved being near to a waterfall. Fantastic. This has worked perfectly. My job is done. Can you guys smooth at least? Damn. Because once I get rid of this grade, I'll reinstall it back down below. Now, the area below is almost lethal. So anyone who's down here, like Ledge, Kindred, and Vorpalim, are at a very high chance of losing their lives. And should probably at some point, there should be an attempt to save them. Let's make an attempt to save them. Where are they? Here. I'll clean that up some other time if I need to, but that's how they're going to get out. Tap Dancing Ninja has bestowed the name Laludor Tad Tidden Shed upon a bismuth bronze battle axe. All those words I just said. So this old drainage system is no longer going to be used. And this was, what, mudstone wall? Do I have any mudstone blocks? Probably not. I do. What if I just put regular mudstone? What does it look like again? I don't remember. I'll do mudstone on that block on that side. I'll do a mudstone on the other one. It's almost done. How goes your Tower of Orthanc? My what? That sounds familiar. Orthanc. Is that a demon? Is that a vulture demon? Angie snowmans. Even if it could swim up, I long since prevented that. If you look at the actual hole, I stopped dwarves falling out through it, so it'll prevent things coming up through it. Stop trying to swim against the current. I have another door for you. God damn it. I've honestly got to completely block this off because they'll keep pathfinding the wrong way. They're that stupid. Build, construction, floor grate, high wood. Please tell me you've stopped trying to walk that way. Okay, this shale, I don't know if you're trying to grab that. That's forbidden, okay? This siltstone, that's forbidden. We will achieve that some other way. That's forbidden. That's forbidden. That's forbidden. I mean, these ones shouldn't be forbidden, but just to stop you idiots trying to walk up this path. And construction wall over here. Don't need that slot anymore. We'll just fill you with regular mudstone just because I want to compare, because I don't remember what stone versus not block looks like. Yeah, I think everyone's made it out. They weren't stuck. They were just being stubborn. They were like, this is the path I'm taking. I'm going to take this path. See, he's not there. Once I like put on that second grate and I was like, you can't walk this way. They're like, fine, I'll just go the other way then. Whatever. So then they came up the regular path. That side path was already built long, like quite a little bit before, and they weren't taking it because they were already on their path. They had gone so far up the ramp that this path was the shorter path to be taking. Fine. Yeah, that's literally what it was. Like, whatever. They had no reason to be doing that path anymore, but because they were halfway up it, that's what they were trying to pathfind. Because this is a longer path. It's not the shorter path. And they will pathfind through 1s and 2s. And I think they'll pathfind through 3s, but the 3 will push them. So they kept pathfinding up and just getting pushed back down, and pathfinding up and getting pushed back down. But now that's not a path that shouldn't even show up anymore. The water will evaporate. Everyone coming in and out of the base will now get mist generated. We could do this semi-regularly. The beauty of this is, to be clear, this is the pure stupidity of this situation. A block from a top view generates water orthogonally. We have this 2 squares apart. From a side view, the water does generate it orthogonally, but it generates it the square below, like what we're doing now. We could mine out this entire entrance. I want you to think about the stupidity of this, because I'm thinking I want to exploit this. We can mine out this entire entrance from front to back and leave these floating squares, but surround them with solid glass blocks on the side. Have like a glass ceiling. In the glass ceiling would be individual little squares that'll keep shooting water straight down. So the entire entranceway can be a sheet of waterfalls and mist. Because it would only take 1 square with an opening down below to do that. If we're careful, we can mine across the edges of it, like up here, and just replace all of this with glass. This can all just be like glass around it. So you can walk on top of it and you can walk below it, but you can't access to the side of it. And the area below it, if the area below is just directly over a series of drains, then it's just, you're in a desert, you're in a desert, you're in a desert, you're in a desert. There's an oasis on one side and there's a giant dwarven entrance. As you go through, it's just waterfall, 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 waterfall. But there is no piping, so it just looks like it's enchanted. Yeah, it'll just look like it's some weird magical enchanted waterfall. I'm honestly thinking we don't have to do anything crazy. I mean, the whole thing is crazy, but all we would have to do to maintain this is, as we channel out, these squares can't be touched. These squares absolutely cannot be touched. And then say we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd have a 5
Welcome to our
yet.
fort. We have mastered the stone and it cries for us.
Yes, yes, we've made the stone. We have made the earth cry. We could literally just do this. As long as we don't do these stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As long as we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't mine out these stones. We should be good. We should be able to have a mist 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A mist generator all the way around. By the way, I'm doing this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because if you look, the mist generator can hit about 2 squares out, and sometimes it can rarely hit about 3 squares out. So we should regularly see here, and sometimes you can see one out here. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's 1, then between the two of them, we're just kind of rarely hitting the thing in the middle. So there will be like slightly dry zones between the rows, but it also means that we need less water being generated. So slightly easier on the frames, and it will still effectively hit that middle area if necessary. But this is what I'm thinking we should do for the new thing that we have to be focusing on. It will mean getting rid of the aquifer above a bit of a pain, because it will have to be those squares. We're going to have to like stop. We have to like wall it off and then purposely go around it. It'll make things harder, but the result will be so much better. All right, back up here. How is this going? Did I ever free up that statue from before? No, I didn't. That's on me. Let's uninstall the chalk statue. We'll keep the goose statue of guarding here because the goose statue of guarding is amazing. This has been cleared out mostly, which is good. These are just weird corpse pile, that thing that I got to get rid of. We are starting to get access to a stone area. How goes? I can't help but notice that you guys filled it up more than you compressed again. You guys are so bad at that. You take so long hauling it from the rest of the map that you stop compressing. So we're going to grab this stockpile again, and I'm going to tell it to stop grabbing from the map so they can compress it down again. Then we'll reopen it to the map. It's going to take 2 or 3 waves, but if we can get the stones out of the wave in the future, it shouldn't take that long to get everything done. Reindeer cow has been missing for a week. Where did that idiot die? Reindeer cow corpse. Let me guess. He drowned in the water. He found a way to drown in the water. Oh, when we deconstructed it, they still had animals in cages and I didn't feed him. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh, I'm sorry. He was just begging the whole time, please. I'll be a good pet. Let me out. We're all just like, it's raining. Imagine being in a desert and starving to death while like 35 people run around you screaming about the excess water. There's too much water. Someone's drowning. Please give me some. It sounds like you have some to spare. Give water. Wow, the caverns will be flooded. I mean, yeah. I'm not going to lie about that. I'm kind of sacrificing the caverns for this plan. If I do it correctly, though, I can route all the drains to the same entrance, so we can just kind of contain the issue down here. But you're not wrong. I'm definitely pouring a lot of water just into the caverns. It would be a smarter idea instead of what I am doing. Hold on, I'm trying to track down where the water even's coming from. It would be a smarter idea to somehow just get that off the edge of the map as fast as possible. Like somehow stop the water temporarily, build a floor all the way across with walls, and then just let it drain. Again, the faster it gets off the map, the less we're having to calculate. Because that's not nice on the frames. That's not nice. If we could mitigate that, that would be preferred. But right now, we don't have that much to deal with. That's not causing us problems, so I'm not worried. I think this Kalenite could actually be unforbidden. I wish, though, that some of the rest of these would actually get pushed along. Because you'll notice we've already joined them together, so there's no reason why we couldn't join the rest of them together in just one giant highway of flooding. Weird yellow trees? Down below or up above? I need more information than those weird yellow trees. What weird yellow trees? In the cave? On the surface? Where are you seeing a weird yellow tree? Because I know there are there are the mushroom trees in the caverns. I don't think I saw any, though. I'm not seeing a weird yellow tree. You can just capture the drained water and pump it back up to the aquifer squares you've left. That defeats the purpose. No. If we're pumping the water back up, then it looks like we have a pumping system that gets rid of the enchanted nature of the Mummy Returns sort of motif we're going for. We want it to look enchanted. We're gonna make it be enchanted. I think you meant the cactus trees. Oh, okay. You mean these things? We're in the desert, so we grow cactus trees. Assuming this is what you mean. To the left of the entrance, look like yellow trunks. I'm gonna, okay. Because that's kind of maybe it. That is a cactus. That is featherwood. Gotcha. Okay, by the way, how are we doing? Drinks are still good. Meat and fish are down. Everyone's getting happy. Only one person's angry. And that one person is Ledge Kindred. Ledge Kindred, why are you angry right now? I'm going to probably take off the other people and click them off of vacation. Actually, who requested the vacation? I feel like your vacation is over. So in 9103, yours was refunded because it doesn't exist. That is complete. That is complete. That is complete. And that is complete. Okay. I had a thought and it's gone now. What? A cat has been found dead. Is that due to old age or some injury? Masterpiece, Swords Master. Somebody is fighting. Somebody. Is that Forgotten Beast still down there, by the way? There is an agitated porcupine. We should go kill him. You can be angry all you want, even though I have no clue why you're angry. I should just install cage traps here and there to capture these stupid things so I can kill them later. There we go. Not my problem. And I think someone's already trying to haul it back in. Coca Koala, put down the porcupine bravely. None are so brave as Coca Koala fighting a porcupine. All right, the wooden stuff needs to be brought in. Basically, we're back to our original thing. We still got to compress the stone. This is kind of good, though. I'll say party area is at the front of the base. That's where the beds, the party, everything's at the front of the base. And all the work is at the back here. Meaning, at least for now, everyone's having to constantly go in and out of the waterfall. So that should help. Someone got angrier again. I was just bragging about how you guys are so happy. What? What do you want? Mulling over the recurring memory changed your personal tendencies. You remembered getting injured, so you changed your personality? Fulfilled by assisting those in need. But you feel completely helpless in stressful situations. Well, which one is it? I want to help people in stressful situations, or I don't want to be in stressful. You can't have both. I should start giving them stuff, though. Cabinets and crap. All right, they're compressing again. Fantastic. I'm going to use this opportunity. I don't want to, but I'm going to. I need about 34 stone cabinets, right? 9, 18, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. We actually need 3 more beds. Some people, not everyone might have a bed. Some of these bedrooms aren't even assigned yet, so we're definitely good. Lord of Cakes, are you a child? Why don't you have a bed? The only person without a bed is Lord of Cakes. Are you a kid? That explains it. So yeah, I don't need this one. So 9, 18, 27, 32, minus 1. I need 31 cabinets. Rock cabinet. Make rock cabinets. Gonna need to make 31 of those bad boys. I clicked the wrong button. Details. I meant you're going to make 31 cabinets out of mudstone. Now, to prevent these people going stupid, we are going to create a stone working area burrow for now. Except you're gonna be the stone workers. That should stop you going out. Whipvine doesn't even exist anymore, so that can just be deleted. This mill is this mill area right here. It was just to get the mill to check for plants anyways. Instead of going elsewhere for things, I'll just leave that alone. And the fishing zone should stay the way it is. The fishing zone is absolutely perfect. I don't want anyone touching it. We will need to cap that off at some point. That is still technically a danger. But other than that, I think we're good. Drinks are up. Food is up. Boy, do we have a lot of food. We got to trade that away. We just got some slightly angry people. I'm working on making you people have nice rooms and crap. Party in the front, business in the back. We doing a reverse mullet? Pfft. Of course. If an aquifer square falls as part of a cave-in, does it remain? No. I've never purposely done that, so I don't know. I know if you cause a cave-in into an aquifer layer, the cave-in wouldn't be an aquifer, so I think the dirt does maintain its status. And before that burrow kills someone... No, we'll babysit them. I'm very attentive to my dwarves with moods, okay? I would never just let someone die haphazardly to a mood I could have prevented. Ever, ever. So, like, this guy says he's doing mudstone. Where are you? He's probably having to walk all the way back here, isn't he? All right, did they grab that first one? They have not yet. Well, to be fair, they're not grabbing any of them right now. Still a bunch of stones to clear out from here, annoyingly enough. And then we got to create another area for all of these. Okay, so I wish to start digging more. I wish to dig out more, but we cannot yet. We need rock crystal for crystal glass, but in the meantime, we could maybe set up clear glass. Or if we were to finish up what I was saying we were going to be doing up here, we should start replacing a lot of this with green glass for the greenhouse nature of it. Yes? Yes. So that involves having a room down below, a room that I'm not quite wanting to clear out as it begins, because I honestly, like, even this, I didn't want to do this. Where are you? I didn't want anything on the main hallway till the end. I wanted them to go all the way through this if they're going in or out. It's obnoxious and it's anti everything I've ever done for design, admittedly. But particularly later when we get all the aquifers and stuff, that's just what happens when you have a grand entrance, isn't it? What we should be doing is, let's clear this out. We're going to need mudstone walls, but we're waiting on those. So that'll have to wait. Okay. If I do a blue design, and we were to do 2 out, not the one like I did here, and you were a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that's 2 on each side. And then that would be to there. We have to avoid that sort of structure. Maybe I'd mirror it on the other side. What would I put over there? I don't actually know yet, but I feel like I should have something just to mirror the structure. No. We got to make things look nice. That is the way this works. That's not easily defensible, though. That's like, I should not have a thing there if it is, say, in the front primary hallway for being assaulted. Because we need to get a good tavern in. We need a decent tavern. Now, we had a forgotten beast earlier, and I don't know where he went. Because what I need to do, dangerously, is go to the left. Why did I put this over here? Oh no, that would have been smart, wouldn't it? Could I move it now? Hold on. What if I just say I move it now? Right? Like, okay, I made a mistake. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, bad time, bad time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Oh, because the whole thing's off by 1. Hold on. 2 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Transfer that over there. This space, lost. Gone forever, never coming back. But I could transfer that to the left, make my big thing to the left. That wouldn't even be a problem. And then if I'm doing a proper tavern or something, I do it on the right. That should be good. I think. I am actually going to be right back. I want to leave it on resume, but the game does things. I gotta use a bathroom real quick. The game does things without pausing. Sorry about that. Go figure. The antibiotic stomach meds have done biotic damage to my stomach. No, so yes, we'll transfer this to the left, and we have all this space to the right to be using for parties and stuff. That's what I think we should do. Because we already knew at some point anyways, we're gonna have to tear down a lot of these stone walls and replace with metal and stuff. So for right now, we'll just redesign it, move that to the left, and this will just be something we wall over later. No problem. What I should have done is just save and let the game resume. I didn't think of it in time. Just throw a cat down there. Throw a cat down there? Yeah! I love that idea. So you can see the people in the party. I need to redraw this over here because I was keeping that so I could have a clue what my plan was supposed to be. 5 by 2. And then it would be higher but obscured by wall or something like that. And then this stockpile will be easy to transfer over. You just literally just draw it over, no problem. Oh no, we're in the caverns. Like, from what I understand, we see all the actually, that's a good point. If he's dead, we should see him dead. Where'd he go? Where's your corpse, idiot? So I don't see him in the list of the dead. I don't think he's dead right now. That forgotten beast. But we see most, I'm looking under pets, not dead. There's a much bigger list. Yeah, he died. So there's currently no forgotten beast. I mean, we still need to transfer left to right anyways, because we're gonna need to do a lot of, side rooms. I wonder what killed him. He was made out of snow. He probably just fell off of something. Like, we probably could have taken that Forgotten Beast. I honestly was thinking about opening the wall and going out and fighting him. That guy was not... I honestly think... I don't think it would have been fair if we had had a second Forgotten Beast to have done a Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Because he didn't have a special assault and he was made of snow. I don't know about that. Question. Where's his corpse? Maybe that'll give us a clue as to what killed him. I don't even see his corpse. Or at least, I mean, unless I'm supposed to know what his name is, I assumed his corpse would have not a skeleton symbol. You. Nope. Where is the dead man? Where did he go? He's gotta be dead. I'm telling you so. All right, one more attempt. If it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. Because I'm not seeing anything in here that looks like it's talking about Hal. I don't think he had a goofy name. I think it was just Hal, wasn't it? Yep, okay. I don't know. He died somewhere, probably melted in the water. Like, I wonder if that... No, honestly, what if he went against the water and it pushed him off a cliff and he just hit the ground too hard and died? Like, maybe we genuinely killed him, but we just did it with water pressure. All right, I'm reopening up the stockpile for the map so they bring everything back in. They've cleared out a lot. What I think I can start doing now is drawing it back. I'm going to start pulling the stockpile back into the room. Now, we have platinum bars for the structure, and we were starting to do iron bars. So for now, I'm going to make a furnace smelter on the right. We'll make it out of a copper bar, and I'll do one on the left also out of a copper bar. We'll use these two to smelt down more fuel in the metals, and then I'll just take the opportunity right now to do the floor out of iron. We wanted to do it out of a better metal, but right now... Or, at steel. Right now, let's just get it with what we've got. I'll just do the floor out of iron so it looks decent. And we'll do the inner wall out of iron, too. Once it gets built up. That way we can start clearing out some of the metals and crap, too. And then it should be good. I don't need you in the way now. I would transfer you over once... We already have the platinum. I want to do the floor first. You could engrave a slab for him. That might not work. If you engrave a slab, doesn't it just choose at random? I thought the slab just kind of mentioned nonsense. Oh yeah, did the slabs didn't always work that way, did they? Because we did slabs before and it wasn't that clear. United with lead? Murdered by the dwarf. We did slabs before and it wasn't like cut and dry. We'll do it. Yeah, fuck. Hell yeah. I don't remember it being that succinct before. Make a rock slab. Make it out of... Well, he was made out of snow. So his slab would be made out of chalk. We got cabinets coming in. Are cabinets one you can't move through? Can you move through them all? Well, we're going to find out. This is going to be odd if you can't. Cabinet, 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 cabinet. This way everyone gets a cabinet. Start putting their stuff in. I think you can walk through a cabinet. You can definitely walk through a chest. If you can't walk through a cabinet, then all we need to do is rotate the cabinet and the bed or switch. Well, actually, no, the bottom row would screw up the first row. We'd have to leave a bed out. But it'd give people privacy, I suppose. What? Who's having a mood? Art has withdrawn from society. I don't know where he's going. I just know I'm going to hate it. Yep, we're out of fuel. Wait, how are we out of fuel? We have nothing but Coke. Okay, that one's on me. Make Coke from whatever, and you haven't been built yet. Resume. Build, construction, floor. How much iron blocks do we have? Oh, no. No. How much iron blocks do we have lying around? 22. That's 9. That's 18. It's 21. We'll definitely need to make some more. Did I just see a dwarf walk into this and disappear? All right, we have 2 oranges, but you know what? I don't think any of those oranges are the people who are on vacation. Well, one of them's the one having a strange mood, and he was definitely happy. Where's our other vacationer? That's Art. Where is Jitterbug? Well, they're really orange, so that's good. Martial art, being away from family, being able to practice a craft, being away from friends. Okay, the friends thing I don't understand. You're the one not making friends. So that's on you. Also, it is now time to take you out of mental health. And red. Okay, you just go do whatever you want. Maybe that'll start making you happy again. The other person, I could bring you out of your vacation, but I think you've already done that. Oh, he's not even started. Why not? Blacksmith. I've got... What? What do you want? It's set up. No, I set up smelters. That's not a blacksmith. Those are 2 different things. I see. We're going to set up a metalsmith right here. Then the mood will work. Hell, they haven't even built that one yet. Burning. I'm gonna start looking at like mods that change the graphics on these just to spruce them up a little bit. I love the walls and I love the depth, but that's just a weird way to do an iron floor. Like I would expect like big industrial sheeting. Industrial chic. Boom, boo, doo, doo, doo. Okay, everything's getting built. Good, good. Hematite ore smelt on the reg. Someone's doing the metalsmith's forge. It's going to take them a minute. An alpaca's been found dead. And Spirit's dead. We're under attack, apparently. By an agitated, dire jaguar. How the hell? Like, I have no problem against nature attacking me. Why do I get told about everything else except these things? I don't get a vile force of nature's fury arrives or something. Did anyone even get hurt in that fight? I don't think anyone got hurt in that. All right, so In Spirit died because they were too slow and they were crawling away. Okay. Shiny sheeting. Oh, the floor. Dwarf kill at In Spirit 77. Am I still the primary doctor? Chief Medical Dwarf is John Doom, but that's not primary doctor. That's just the administrator. The actual hospital, the doctor, is John Doom, Vorpalum, and Ledge Kindred.
The Floofy Bat is here to give the Floofy Floof time.
So Vorpalum, you're not. You are one of the doctors. You're one of the actual doctors. Hello, Hellfire. Metal plate floor. Copy message. Boop. Web page. Just click on that one. How goes it, Hellfire? That looks sexy. Even his description says kind of my thought. The modern places vanilla metal floor textures with metal plate. Who would want diagonal wood-like looking bars on the floor where you can have big and shiny metal plate anyways? Should be compatible with any other on that doesn't replace metal floors, including mods that alter ramps. Because it says it also replaces the metal ramp texture. What does a metal ramp texture look like? That, though, like, I love that. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Because if you look too, it doesn't make sense on the edge of the metal bars. You have an iron and gold, and you look at that very, like, the line. Because it's diagonal, you have part of a gold bar and part, or brass, and part of an iron bar. If it's plating, it looks like it's all one thing, so it makes more sense. Just copy my file else, rename it, and then paste it in the vanilla folder. Describe. If you renamed it correctly, it'll ask you to place file. Click yes. So you can just do this mid-game. Okay, we can do this shit mid-game. I'm gonna subscribe to this. So oh, okay. I'm not in Steam. I'll have to track down that file later. But yeah, I might honestly just do that one. Yeah, if you do it manually, can it goes fine despite finding out my dentist appointment is actually on Wednesday. Oh no. Yeah, save first, definitely. I would save it. Make like entire backups of the saves. Water Buffalo's been found dead, but what about In Spirit being found dead? Have we found In Spirit dead yet? Hey, we just found In Spirit's dead. Well, maybe that'll teach In Spirit. Next time, we won't go so nice as to let them do all of our work for us and then be crippled and then continue to make them do all the work for us. Didn't we have... Oh, we did have baby ducks. Hey, your goose. The Barow's goose and Glass Half Empty's goose had a bunch of baby goslings. Now we're going to have to put them all down. Okay, what are you doing sitting around Moody for? Meditating on games. Okay, now you're going to go tan a hide. He's doing hematite. He's doing fuel. This got suspended, probably because of the tiger. Jaguar. No migrants. No plants to process. That's fine. I'm not that worried about our supplies right now anyways. Worst case scenario, I jumpstart something later. Throw all the baby... No! I mean, I'm probably going to separate them out into different areas, but no. My dwarf is dead, so I can only live vicariously through my goose. No. The goose.
Hide all your eucalyptus, for the terror known as Coca Koala 5 has come. Koala herb.
Baby duck. Doot, 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 doot. Did I do it right? Come on, build a metalsmith's forge so this dude doesn't go crazy. I'm trying to save him. I really am. The game is stopping me. What do you even need? Isn't the anvil the core of it? There we go. Now, the person with the mood, are you moving? Okay, I've saved you for now. You're going to be building out of iron, I guess? We have a lot of, or platinum. Don't make platinum armor. That'd be weird. I saw a dwarf tell the story of the appointment of Morul to the position of broker of the Fortress of Crafts in the early autumn of 107 to the lunch of basements. That was interesting. Yeah, I had to start learning modding recently myself, but it wasn't Dwarf Fortress. I had to start learning how to mod Hero Lab. To the devs who've done Hero Lab, why do you hate players? Why do you hate people? Has anyone used that? Has anyone used that program? It's a fantastic program. Expensive to get all the books, but it's like the official thing of Pathfinder First Edition. Is you give them the things so that you can use the rules on it, and it has all the rule books together, and you can just construct characters. And it kind of, for the most part, it works really well. I mean, nothing against its actual working capabilities. But the problem is that occasionally it crashes if you're like doing things. And then it has the option that you can make your own items and do crap. Okay. So I've been working around in that, looking at it and stuff, and it's become apparent to me that there's like at least four different programmers who have come up with all the items or how to implement the items, the feats, the class abilities, the skills, everything else. And I understand that can be, kind of complicated from a, big picture thing, but these people, they don't program the same. They don't program the same at all. So like some of these items and class abilities and stuff are just clearly less stable than others. And this came to a head last night where one of the players was wanting Raging Vitality, but they're Scald. Raging Vitality says that when you go into a rage, you in fact get 2 more con more than you normally do. Technically, you can't do that as a Scald. You're not allowed to, because a Scald sings a song. He is not doing a rage. He happens to be inspired to a rage-like state. So the way the prerequisite set up, it says Barbarian Rage. It's not the same thing, even though it causes the same thing. But the DM said, okay, makes sense to him. Okay, so I'm sitting there in the program. I'm trying to figure out how to fiat this in the code to switch it over. And for the prerequisite of grabbing the feat, I find that no problem. It checks to see if you have Barbarian Rage. I switch it to look for, what was it? Like class Scald song. I switched it to the Scald song. Worked like a charm. But whenever you rage or you activate that you're inspired by the rage, the Scald is not getting the extra con. So I go looking to see what the hell the Bard, the Raging Vitality feat does in the program. Guess what the Raging Vitality feat does in the program, chat? Remember, what it's supposed to do is give you +2 con. What does it do? Nothing. It doesn't do anything. Nothing. Yes, Pandasaurus has got it. Hole in one. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't actually do anything if you look at it. And it's not like it never does anything. If you're a barbarian and you take the feat, it works. So how does this, what do you mean it does nothing? Whoever wrote the barbarian wrote every feat's coding into the barbarian class's special ability. So like the class ability is always checking for every feat. And if the feat is there, the class ability does a different math equation. So it doesn't matter behind the scenes if I've rerouted the feat to work on a Scald, because the feat doesn't actually do anything. Mind you, other feats work the way that I'm saying they should work. Other feats do. But whoever initially was writing in the first classes fucking over-engineered the crap out of the barbarian class. So there's not a single barbarian rage feat in Hero Lab for Pathfinder First Edition that technically does anything other than exist for the barbarian class ability to notice to change the math itself. Whereas everything else is like, you got this at 2Con. Like, it's so baffling. Like, why? Like, that's way too over-engineered. And then some of them start with basically end if not valid. Like, I'm making up a word clearly. They have a different thing that they're checking, but they start with, don't even bother reading this code if, like, this item isn't equipped. Like, end if not equipped, basically. So it doesn't even bother reading the code. Cool. That makes sense. But then half the items will go through all of their fucking code and then halfway through be like, oh yeah, by the way, don't bother if he's not equipped. Like, it'll try to initialize all these stats and shit ahead of time. Like, why didn't you put the abort command first? No wonder the program crashes sometimes. Like, technically, the way it's written, if you look up the barbarian thing, I don't even think it matters if you have the barbarian rage ability. I think every single character in the program is checking for barbarian rage every single time you make a change. And I'm like, that sounds insane. And I think there's a script like 3 scripts down where it turns off, like it doesn't go anymore. But it's like, why did you bother initializing it? Why does everyone initialize rage to turn it off later? Art of Stuttering has created Leith Roosh Rim Seagolim Keth, an iron sarcophagus. Holy shit, he's wanting to die. He offers it to the Fortress of Crafts. I'm gonna guess we're supposed to just assign that back to him. Leith Rush Rim Seagolim Keth. Fetid Douses the Umber Justice. Or we can just put it in the Justice Halls. This is an iron sarcophagus worth about 2,000 dwarf bucks. All crafts worship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of giant jaguar bone. Nice. Rectangular lignite cabochons and porcupine leather. Oh, we can use it for what's his name? Porcupine leather. On the item is an image of Fetid Douses, the Umber Justice, the iron sarcophagus in iron. On the iron item is an image of a thick crescent in lignite. On the item is an image of O'Neill Dancework, the dwarf, and Flaydels, the chalk mug in ruby. O'Neill Dancework is raising Flaydels. The arc relates to the creation of Flaydels in ShoreStandard by the dwarf O'Neill Dancework in the mid-spring of 107. Or we could assign it to that dwarf because it's about them. You want to join us for eradicating? You guys never eradicate the monsters to begin with. Why would I even bother? Can I join you? No, you don't do your job. You quit. Exactly. Artifact exception starting. Yeah. So that's what I'm like. So I'm sitting there last night trying to learn how to like make my own items or DM fiat items. If they like, you know, there's technically in the game, you get to pay 50%, but you can have 2 different boot items, for instance. You can only have 1 item per slot. The hell? But you can have, where the hell did that come from? You can have, that seriously distracted me. That's like having broccoli in your teeth, but it was like in the back. What was I saying? You can only have 1 item per slot, but you can technically have 2 items per slot by mixing them into 1 item. What you do is you have to pay 50% the cost of the cheaper item. So you have an $8,000 item and a $1,000 item. The combined item would be $9,500, for instance. It is a rule you're allowed to do, but that's nowhere in the program. So you got to DM fiat your own item to mix these things together. So I was learning that. That part was easy. But then, like I said, just you start getting the feats and shit, and it's like some of the items are written so that the end if is at the start. Some are written so it's at the bottom. Some of the feats are fucking calling this, and some of them aren't even working. It's so weird. All right. We have that coffin. I'm torn between putting it in a room somewhere so that people like it, or actually using it on someone who deserves it. Have you been making iron over here? You have. We have 9 remaining, so that's a 3x3. You continue making fuel from lignite, I suppose. You continue making metal from iron from limonite. Like I said, we're going to clear out these metals one way or another. Well, no, so here's the thing, though. Hero Lab's not clunky. Like, that's not the UI you should ever have to deal with. Like, that's what I'm saying. Hero Lab's actually pretty smooth and streamlined to get things to work the way they should. But, like I said, once you start trying to make your own item, or like do anything that's not written verbatim, because this Hero Lab is the program that Paizo tells you to use. If you go to Paizo right now, they'll be like, by the way, our rules are stored on Archives and Nethys, and you can use the program Hero Lab. Like, it's the official thing that Paizo tells you to use. And it works. It does everything exactly to the way it is. And if something's not clear, but it was clarified in an errata or a FAQ, it does all those rules too. Like, it is technically like, if the program says it works, usually what we do is we then go try to track down the forum post where someone ruled that was why it worked. Like, we know that the program says it's correct. It's correct. We only ever check to see, like, when was that done? Like, how long have we been doing this rule wrong then? Or something like that. So the program's regular user interface, not clunky, very smooth, very nice. But occasionally, particularly the more rule books you have on, if you go like, all right, I want this item, I want that item, I want that item. If you like have it edit 3 items really fast, or you equip 3 items really fast, the game might go, okay, and just crash the desktop. Like, you have to apply the weapon. You can get information fast, but if you're changing information, you don't want to like bum rush it with information. Like, it'll tell you can keep working, but it's technically might have a loading screen going on in the background without telling you. Kind of like if you were to touch Dwarf Fortress while it's saving. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that the reason for that is because of this nonsense where if you go looking into the code behind the scenes, you're like, why did you ever implement it that way? That doesn't make sense. That's insane. Only an insane person would do that. And an insane person did, because that's clearly how this is set up. Makes no sense. Where is it? Because I even broke the math. I was telling the other people in my group, I sent them pictures and stuff about how it worked or what comparisons. So, Raging Song. It's a scald song about doing rage on people, but it's inspired rage. It works mostly the same. Has 1 variable and 3 scripts. It technically also has 10 tags, but that's for something else in the program. 1 variable, 3 scripts. Rage has 7 variables, 5 scripts, and a bootstrap, which near as I can tell means it's just calling an entire other item or rule and running all of its scripts too. I'm fairly certain that that's what it's doing when it does that. So it's like, okay, what is it? What is Rage bootstrapping? Rage, you would think is like, it's one of the core classes. It's one of the first abilities in the game. What the fuck is Rage having to call every single time? What is so important about Rage that it's needing to call something else? What rule is it trying to incorporate? The rule it's trying to incorporate is armies. Whoever did Rage, I guess one of the first things they put in was like Kingmaker or Wrath of the Righteous or something. So they have it bootstrap the army Rage rules too. So that whenever you apply Rage, you can just click Rage and not have it be a separate type of rage for army. So they wrote the army rage rules, but then they bootstrapped it through Rage. I think that's what it's doing, because I don't know what the fuck it's doing otherwise. I'm like, why? So technically, anytime in it like you say level 1 barbarian, you got Rage, cool. But behind the scenes, every time you make a change as a barbarian, it goes, are you an army? Like, I have the anger of an army. I have an anger of an army that hasn't been paid in 2 months. But no, I'm not an army. Why is that even close to being called on this? I don't understand. It's so goofy. But no, the actual regular user aspect of it, you don't have to deal with any of that nonsense. Only if you're trying to do like crazy nonsense on your own. You should still be making laminate bars. Iron sarcophagus, metal. Do both put someone's grave in the middle of a tavern. That's true. No migrants this season. Looks like Zest is doing library. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. Are we... Okay. He's covering libraries. Blue Zest is covering libraries on Kit Fox's tutorial stream thing. That makes more sense. Zest is doing library. Well, shit, I hope he recovers soon. I heard that's a hard habit to kick. I don't know what you're talking about. He's doing library. The point of the library is to help 5 or 6 dwarves who have a need for mental happiness to do it, and maybe to spread necromancy throughout your fort. The Forgotten Beast Sos Mil Stele de Cour has come, an enormous hairy flatworm. It has a spiral shell and it undulates rhythmically. Its ivory hair is long and wavy, but you must beware its poisonous gas. I was expecting to see it generated like right here. All right, we have a not necessarily going to die immediately Forgotten Beast. Maybe he'll survive long enough for a Forgotten Beast fight club. So we have a gassy flatworm. That's what I got out of this. Well, I don't think I have anyone down there for you to fight. Smoking books. There was once word of a more cultural aspect to Dwarf Fortress. There may have been a base for that. Not much of a fight club. The other one's made out of snow. Well, the other one's already dead. He tripped and died. Books, songs, poetry have been the physical aspect of culture, more or less. Yeah. It's probably just a framework. Yeah, it's just a framework for something down in the future. How are there still stones being brought in? We should be done with this by now. And Bryce said most of the metals and fuels and stuff are clearing out, so that's good. $12, 10, 1. Almost done. Once the core here, I think actually I can do it once these are built. We'll transfer that over and I can just draw this across the map and it won't be a problem. The fact that we still are carrying stones is insane to me. It's just insane. All right, a lot of you are busy doing things. No problems here. Some of you are still very angry. Why are you angry? Like, I honestly don't see, I see more happiness than negative, and you're like super gonna destroy yourself. And our Forgotten Beast just fought a troll, and I'm fairly certain the Forgotten Beast won. Now he's fighting the helmet snake in the middle of our waterfall. Some Monster Hunter shit right here. It's just tiny little animal versus a big ass flatworm. I don't even think he got hurt. It can't see anything, so that's kind of useful. We are throwing so much water down there for a waterfall that it's going up to the level of 2. That's insane. Whatever. They deserve to be wet down there. Saguaro rib block wall. Let's order 2 more blocks of that just so we can get that complete and out of my damn way. And we'll probably start moving this closer to the base because that's just too far out and causing bad things. I'm going to remove that Craftsdorf. We'll install him closer down here. I think I'm still going to have him on the outside for now. Like, we want to move him in, obviously, but I don't have the place for him. So I'll move the Craftsdorf down here, make him out of highwood blocks. We'll build another carpenter down here. Put them on the other side, make them out of high wood blocks. And that means that no one should be up here and like liable to die in the future. I'll move some of these corpse things down here across the river or by the river somewhere. There's no real reason for anyone to be over here other than to be doing that. So if I just draw you down, get you away from our other animals. There you go. We'll just do that. And then erase from up here. That'll transfer you down. Except you are a refuse pile. You were kind of supposed to be by the crafts. We'll cram you over here. Oh, wrong way. Just drag you across the map. And I suppose put you over here. That might keep you safer. I don't know how many people are going to see the dead bodies or whatever and complain. That needs to be nerfed. That's needed to have been nerfed forever. I find it weird that there's any hunter-gatherer society that gets that nervous over a dead body. That they made. The wood can be brought down as well. Wait, hold on. I did that backwards. You're the carpenter. You're the crafts. What am I doing? You need to be over here. Hold on. Ignore this. You're in the wrong location. That's not where we go. I got that backwards. There you go. You get back out of here. You're supposed to be by the crafts guy. Accept. And then wood boy. If that is your real material. You can go down here by him. And accept that for now without removing because nope, he's done what he needed to do. Okay. I can uninstall this then and shrink this stockpile down to over there. Good enough for me. I forgot how that even worked. Wait, what? No. I did 2. I got 36? Sure. Whatever. I quit. I quit on trying to understand. Clearly it is not for me to understand. It is only for me to do. Can't you just draw a new space without dragging? I mean, maybe. It wouldn't be as fun. Sounds like DF Hack may appear in Steam Workshop in April. Oh, that would be nice. I have 4 skeleton horses in my current Minecraft world. I got lucky with lightning strike spawning a horse trap. With a lightning strike spawning a horse trap. We're dying to something. Porcupine is fighting. The troll is fighting. Coca-Cola is fighting. Who is Coca-Cola fighting? An agitated porcupine. It died. Sweet. Make the bridge out of glass? That would be cool. No, not the bridge. These structures out here are not supposed to be glass because they're supposed to look like a normal sort of village structure. So this is like the bridge. It's got a roof on it. Like that's not the floor. That's the roof of the bridge. It's supposed to be like a little covered bridge. Nice over there. It's got like a nearby tower. Maybe look like some Spanish vineyard, freaking 1916 era, freaking that sort of stuff. This is just kind of supposed to be out there because the idea of this, again, is that this isn't supposed to look real civilized from the surface. Like maybe there's a couple of buildings and it's like, oh, it's quaint and it's that. And it's like nearby between them and Oasis, like this actual hidden massive super complex of supernatural shit and a mummy comes and kills you. So we're not making that out of glass. That would be against our idea, our theme. We are going to ignore the fact that the door is made out of bone. That's just a hint that there's an evil mummy below. That's just a little telltale sign that there is evil that walks amongst these lands again. That's what I'm sticking with. Won't be in the workshop. We'll be installable with the Steam client and will auto update. Installable. So like Tmod loader. It'll be Tmod loader. It'll be Dwarf Fortress. So it'll be Dmod loader. Yeah, Terraria mod loader, Dwarf. No, it's be DF mod loader. Diff mod loader. Something like that. All right, we have a lot of bags. We have way too many bags. Are you milling, my dude? Mill. Mill faster. We have corpses up here that are just rotting. Dilf mod loader. That's just them rotating in and out. Forgotten Beast is fighting a troll. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I don't think I care about those. Our drinks are slipping. Why are our drinks slipping? Well, they are active. So they're not intentionally slipping. Our two different plants are going. We are getting things. I believe our clothing has been going strong. I don't know what's happening with all the old clothing, but I think we're good. Oh, also, has everyone been getting into and out of their bedrooms correctly? I forgot to check. I think so. Build furniture, cabinet. Forgot to finish giving everyone cabinets. You'll have to give them a chest at some point, but that should clear up a bunch of the clothing. Skeleton horses sink when you ride them in the water, so you can ride them on the ocean floor unlike a normal horse. Sadly, their stats are awful. I think they're as low as they could possibly be for a horse. I mean, it's a skeleton. What are you expecting? The only good horse is in Pathfinder and D&D. It is like one of the best low-level summons in the game. I don't know if anyone knows that. It's a relatively known, not exploit, but a relatively known workaround. If you do summon monster 1 or 2, they're not great. And they last for like rounds per level. Not good. You can do summon mount though, which will give you a horse, which has got decent stats and it lasts hours per level. So just summon a horse. Summon multiple horses at the beginning of the day and be ready for combat instead of having your wizard waste rounds summoning a freaking mongoose or some stupid nonsense where you can just start the thing with like 4 extra horses that you didn't have to pay for. It's fantastic. If you guys didn't know, it is a thing I suggest. Very useful. All right, now I can build a trade depot over here. Made out of plat bars. Plat bars. I'm helping. Did we place cabinets? Yes. Did we make blocks to fix the hallway wall? Hallway wall. No. You mean these? Okay. Yeah, we should make those. Mudstone blocks. Okay, construction wall. Do I have mudstone blocks lying around? I didn't make any of them because we were busy doing the other thing. All right. Blocks. No. Pause. Mudstone. Now continue. Blocks. Mud. Blocks. Mud. That should be good enough. All right, I'm still seeing stone. The crazy thing is we're not grabbing the close stones. I'm still seeing stones out and about that have not been grabbed. Like there's a mudstone here. Why is there a mudstone there? There's a stone here. Why is there a stone there? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 3. Should be 4 blocks. Should have ordered blocks 4 times, not 3. We can do it in parallel too. I forgot we could do that. The rouse has been possessed and has claimed a clothier's shop. And then immediately quit. What? What do you need? Are you in one of my things? No. Holy Sandhills Bell. Hello. Thank you so much for the resub. No, I think I built a slab. I haven't engraved it yet. He did die. We found it. We don't know where his corpse is, but he is dead. How it goes? The rocks are in a burrow. Yeah, but the rocks are, the workshop's not. That shouldn't do a damn thing. If that does a damn thing, I'm gonna be salty. Yeah, that's not part of the issue at all. It's probably okay. Let's wait for him to cycle back to cloth. You are making cloth. Where is cloth? There. Rough color. So you need a rough gem? Rough color, that's a gem, right? Cloth thread, rough color. We have rough gems. We have tons of rough gems. Don't we? Did someone auto cut? Oh my God, don't tell me you auto cut. Is there a standing order to auto cut things? Auto cut gems? No. Where was I keeping the gems? Jewelry. Gem. How do I have no gem? Rough gems. Why aren't you going to get them? Okay, every area is turned on. I don't know what they want. You're right. They could be saying rough glass. Stupid, but you're right. Hold on. Let's rebuild the glass freaking furnace. What's close and light that I can build this out of? I'm not really close to anything. They're all now way too far away. I think iron's the lightest one here. But yeah, there's the slab. I'm looking at it. So let's go engrave the slab to the dead dude. I forgot what the monster was called. It was just Hal, right? Yeah, just Hal. Okay. Let's make that be a priority. Hal. Yes. We'll get it in. Someone smooth those boulders out of the way. Says he can't prepare a meal. He needs unrotten stuff. But I'm looking at 600 plants. How do I have that many plants? Hold on. Creatures, labor, kitchen. Boy, do I have a shit ton of sunberries. You can't cook whip vines. You can't cook rope reed. You can't cook longland grass. I suppose that makes sense, but boy, do I have a lot of sunberries. I'll have to babysit it, but I'm going to have him cook down some sunberries. I think I just activated them for cooking again. I like that everyone's taking shit out of them, but what are you cooking? What ingredient? Are you cooking right now? I didn't even see you. They're acting like they're grabbing it. First of all, the bags need to be removed out of here. Okay, we are now cooking with sunberries. Tons of sunberries. What does sunberries become? Sunberry stew? Yeah, we want to know what actually killed him. Yeah, it is just sunberry stew. All right. 7. I love sunberries. 7 sunberry stews, $1,000. It's not even like that big of a stack. It's just 7 of them. This is going to be 8. It's going to be worth $1 billion. Seriously, we got to get these bags out of here. You've got to fucking mill faster. Eight sunberry stew, about 1,000 again. You got to make a better intermediate thing to put bags in. I don't even know where bags get stored. Do they get brought down here? They should. How do I have that many bags? I wasn't like going crazy with them. I thought I had a thing set up to babysit them. Oh, forgot to make the raw glass. Green glass, raw, right? This glass is fucking raw. Raw green glass do now. Oh, are these bags of sand or some shit? Nope, they're just empty bags. Are you set up to make bags? When are you be able to tell anyways? All right. I will need to babysit that because I don't want them to go through all the sunberries, but we might as well get the sunberry number down and also more cooking experience. Because we only need the sunberries for boozing. The real question is, why are we not boozing? Don't you have a work order to do boozing? There's not enough barrels for boozing. If they would stop storing empty barrels in like wrong locations, there would be. All right, did you make the glass? He's making the glass. Now he's got to go get fuel. Blunt force trauma can be natural causes. I'm guessing we've done that slab. Build, construction, furniture, slab. I don't even know where to put this right now. We'll put it here. Don't have access to the slab. Okay. My bad. That's on me. Should have known. Also, have we had a trade caravan in forever? He didn't claim the glass, by the way. What does rough color mean? Like someone else is hauling the bag, hauled the glass somewhere, which means he didn't claim dibs. Does he want yarn? He wants rough gems. We have rough gems. That's my issue. That's why we went looking at the glass to begin with. We got rough gems. I got so many rough gems. He could rub his crotch on it. I don't give a fuck. Use one. They're right there. They're not cut off from him. There's no reason not to just use one. They're not forbidden. Forbid. Unforbid. Like, he's not even in a thing saying he can't go over there. None of these are where he is, and none of them are even active. He just won't go. Wait. I know what it is. He needs 3, not 2. He needs another silk cloth. He's just saying cloth thread, but that's got to be 3 cloths worth of spacing. He's stuck because he wants a silk cloth, and I don't have silk. I've got the other 2. I don't have any silk right now. I can't open up the cave because there's a forgotten beast in there. I'm fairly certain he's like right by my door too. So the question is, do we have any webs that have been forming? Do I have a loom anywhere? Oh, obviously we have a loom. Wait, no, hold on. The loom should have been doing silk the whole time. Why? Okay, hold on. I turned web collecting off while the wall was open. And then you can weave thread into silk. Do I have silk thread right now? I have plenty of silk thread. I just don't have any silk cloth. This is taking priority. What have I done? Make cloth for the idiot and we'll be good. Okay, we saved him. We're fine. Okay, the merchants want to trade. They say. Uh-oh. I have 2 right now. That's never good to have 2. I don't know which one they're trying to go to. Well, as long as it still works, I suppose, but you don't normally want to have 2 of these things. Yeah, there was no burrow and pay. It was just because we couldn't see the trees for the forest. We were looking at the next item that it had said, and we're freaking out that there was a glitch or something. When it wasn't a glitch, it was an ID 10T error. And the main problem was just normal, did he finish step 1? And step 1 was clearly he needed silk cloth. That's all it came down to. Did we remember that our boy needed silk cloth? Because I have him auto clothing. Hold on. If we go to standing orders, he automatically weaves dyed thread. We have a work order to weave thread into silk, but that requires about 15 silk thread because I wanted excess silk thread. So we probably had like 13 or 14, meaning that we hadn't made cloth in ever because I turned off the automatic collecting of webs. Oh, good. The dogs are dancing. What am I supposed to do with this? You brought 2 whole platinum nuggets and we're like, here? Okay, I'm not trading you all of this. Just 1 box of goods should trade, I guess. Where's a cheap bin? I wanted fuel, not platinum. I must have misclicked. I think I got it. There you go. I'll give you one of these as a gift. Please don't waste my time ever again. Yeah, you can just draw it over, but that's boring. All right. We must think. We must think of someone beginning a construction for the future. This worked. That needed to be uninstalled, but for the most part, this whole way in, way out, this worked. Hold on. Did any of the merchants have a happy thought for going through Mist? She feels pleasure near a completely sublime trade depot and was content being near a waterfall. That is what we needed. They're not even our doors, but they're going to be like, wow, this place is amazing. You come out of the desert and there's just a waterfall there? Hell yeah. It'll make everyone happy. Okay, so has all the stones been brought in across the entire map? I think, like, I've not seen anyone in the minute hauling things. I believe we have finally grabbed all the stones we can.
Wow, so moist. Much trading. Good.
So moist. Much trading. Yes, I'm going to have to remember that one whenever I'm dealing with people. Wow, so moist. Much trading. Good. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Hopefully we can get these silt stones without any problems. Going up, we probably would, but these ones I don't think we would. Yep, okay, he got that one out. That stone I feel like would be a bit of a pain. This is how people get injured going for that one. Definitely that one. Barouse the First has created Absam Cassith, a bulky cave spider silk turban. That's so appropriate. I love that. They claim it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Alath Fire Trades. That's actually pretty cool. Search Proud. The bulky cave spider silk turban, worth about 2,750 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with silty clay, studded with platinum, and encircled with bands of square brilliant cut onyxes, clay, and marquee cut chrysoprases. It is made from the cave spider silk cloth. The thread is midnight blue with dimpled dye. The object is adorned with hanging rings of cave spider silk and menaces with spikes of cave spider silk and saguaro rib wood. On the item is an image of Search Proud, the bulky cave spider silk turban, and giant cave spider silk. Now, here's the thing. They claim it in the name of their family heirloom, i.e. not supposed to be mine, it's supposed to be theirs. They want to keep it. And I'm fine with that. For now. I'm definitely going to steal it from you and put it on like a mare later. How do I put it on you now, though? This was done off of... Who just did this? Barouse. Is there a way to assign you... In the military, you can, but is there a way to be like, you can equip this? Because they don't, usually. Like, they don't go out of their way to equip a specific item. Unless you make them be like a noble. Because if she's not going to, I'm just going to assign it to the expedition leader. He's got 2 fantastic rings, and he's going to walk around with the turban because I said so. Later on, I'll take it off the expedition leader and put it on the Baron. We'll start having higher and higher nobility with turbans on. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Forgotten Beast is fighting troglodytes. How are you getting your ass beat by a troglodyte? You're not. You're just not immediately killing him because you're blind and you're relying on a cloud attack. Okay. So you're going to be a bit of a pain to fight. Oh, I even made the Forgotten Beast happy. Felt relieved near a waterfall. See, I'm helping the world. We definitely got to get the animal cages and stuff in, but whatever. Okay, so from what I've gleaned out of this is that the stone is actually up now. Anything left is just stuff I have to compress down. So our stone types are stilt stone. I'm gonna need to make a couple more mine carts, and I believe I've been making them out of iron. How many iron bars we got? We got plenty for what I'm doing. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want 5 iron mine carts. Even if I'm not using them all right now, I just want 5 iron mine carts. That was bad. There we go. All hail our new overlord, Farticles the First. First of his name. All right, we'll clear out siltstone and bauxite and jet. Those 3 can go over here, and I suppose for now, kaolinite can go on the right. And that's actually all of our stone types so far. Like, we don't have like a 1 or 2 odd one out. That's basically all of our stone types. Metal ores would end up somewhere else. The beauty of that is, if that's true, then we definitely could clear out a massive area in the middle to start putting a guild thing in. I'm not paying attention to them fighting. He's making the mine carts. Because even goofier. Okay, they're still here. I can't get it. As if the way this is set up, there's no reason why I couldn't have like tons of mist generators everywhere. If I do the one hole method, right? If I just do that to the bottom, if let's say this was a tavern, I want it to be bigger, but let's say this is a tavern. I could just have 3 holes and then below it just a grate down, just a little grate down. As long as it goes down 2 Z levels, we're good. A grate down to say here and a little path to dribble it out into the cave, and we should be fine. Ignoring the occasional smell of rotting carcasses wafting up through it, we should be fine. All right, have you been making my mine carts? I think he has. Let's make another location. Okay, jet is next. And then create a sorting algorithm for jet. You will go here. You will be assigned that minecart. You will pull in a stone that is other, known as jet. You will do nothing with it. You will pull from that location, and you will be called jet. Let that get done in. Next one up, because I saw 2 would be bauxite. Close you out. Stone. I think bauxite's a non-economic. It is. Bauxite is, in fact, non-economic, so we'll do another route. Name you bauxite. This one would be assigned there. It would be assigned this minecart. Pull from this stockpile. Check. Oh, that was the wrong one. It would check nothing, because no one's pushing it. You would pull an other stone known as bauxite, and then you would also be named bauxite. All right, that's bauxite. That's jet. We still have siltstone. Siltstone.
On the subject of the conversation from earlier, since you play Pathfinder, have you ever seen or looked into or played the Final Fantasy homebrew for Pathfinder?
Never heard of it. Didn't know it existed. I'm guessing by what you're saying is it does exist. No, wait, no. Years ago I did. I don't think it was a Pathfinder homebrew. Years ago I saw an attempt at a Final Fantasy game. And I didn't think it made sense. But I don't think that was the Final Fantasy homebrew for Pathfinder. I think it was something completely different. I would be interested in it. I'm going to write that down. FF homebrew Pathfinder. Because, what I need to do is I need a DM for my friends, and we really need to do a Final Fantasy 13 game. The best Final Fantasy, clearly. And I'm certain that they would love it and not choke me. Seriously though, Final Fantasy 8. Final Fantasy VIII. I'll hear no other words on this. Bauxite. What do I put? Siltstone. Stone, other. Silt. Pull from you. Do nothing. Be named Siltstone. I need to let them get installed because I want to make sure I'm not screwing any of this up. Final Fantasy D20 is the website. Or try using throwing axe. Oh my god, this is big. I didn't think it was like this in depth. I thought it was just gonna be a couple of rules and crap. Oh my god, they have... Of course they have Final Fantasy X races. First thing I saw was Albed. Jesus. What do they even call sword blade artists? Sword blade. Gunblade. Gunner? Would that be gunner? If you're doing Final Fantasy VIII, they have engineer, gunner. This is more detailed than I thought it was going to be. Holy crap. Gunbreaker. I feel like that's the Final Fantasy 14 version of it where they went insane. Still don't understand how a gunbreaker is supposed to be a tank. Cybertech, gun arms, MP system. Jesus, that's involved. How long have they been working on this? Core races include a Moogle. They include a fucking Moogle. Why? Why does a core race include a Moogle? What are you supposed to do? Kill them? Beastmen tribes. They have Goblin or Beastmen tribes. They have Tonberry. Can Tonberry be a race I play as? I just want to stab someone with a little knife and kill them immediately. They fully thought this out. Holy crap. Yo, what the shit? This is not the thing I was talking about. I was right. Gunbreaker looks like, yeah, Gunner and Knight. Okay. They have limit breaks. That's all right. I need to star this. I'm gonna have to come back to that one later. That's in depth. We got a ghost. Why do we got a ghost? Everyone's buried. Aren't they? That's in spirit. Did someone die after in spirit? Who is this guy? Do we know him? Oh, the merchant. The idiot merchant who jumped into the river, right? You stupid idiot. We had to put a ghost to sleep. That's not on me. You go haunt your own home, you frickin' moron. All right, now that we put the ghost to rest, the merchant ghost to rest, do we ever engrave that slab? Because I do kind of still want to see what killed this man. Thank you. And was 6 the last time you got to play a Moogle? I don't know. I know 14 was the last time a Moogle punished my face for existing. Oh no. I'm going back, chat. Good King Moogle, good King Mog, king of all the land. Oh no. Oh no. The Black Mage isn't doing his rotation right. We're gonna get meteored. No, and the Lancer found a way to kill himself. It always happens. You hate to see it, but it always happens. Actually, I shouldn't be digging this the way I am. I should do it in a controlled manner, filling up as much as I can, because there is, in fact, still a forgotten beast out there who wants to kill me. Build construction wall, and I don't know how well he can climb up this mudstone block. But if this will extend our reach a little bit, I'll take it. So like I'd want to dig there to build a wall here, like, you know, do it alternately. And no, because I would leave diagonals. It's not water pressure. He goes wherever the hell he wants. Sales, low prices. Boo. The Dragoon somehow jumped off the arena, even though you can't in that one. Yeah, it happens every time. What? Oh, because that let us see more of the right side, which I didn't know we couldn't see. Well, I mean, that was a bit useful. I'll take it. Wasn't knowledge I was hoping to glean, but it's knowledge I'll gladly take. Did that Forgotten Beast respond to me opening this wall? Okay, he's over there. 38 middle north. We're at 12 snow. All right, let's go fast. Let's go fast, everyone. Let's go faster. And I'll worry about deconstructing this later. It's unnecessary for what I'm doing. Why is no one smoothing that? They all hauling something? Yeah, someone's smoothing. Someone's collecting webs. I just don't have that many doors. We got to up the numbers soon. Build construction wall. Here to here. Not now. Of all the times. Are you shitting me? Claro has withdrawn from society. Shouldn't even order them to smooth, because anyone can construct, right? I'ma blame Twitch. I've got no recent alert for frames or anything. I restarted my server. So I figured out. So the issue from beforehand, where I would drop 2 or 3 times in the middle of a stream for no reason, that one might not have been Twitch's fault, or at the very least, I wasn't helping Twitch, because looked at my router and I was like, when do I tell you to reboot? Because I remember changing the schedule at one point, and it turned out I didn't. I canceled it rebooting on the regular. So the router had a little log and it has its current uptime. The uptime was 120 days or like 113 or something like that. So that might have been on me. But this one though, I fresh restarted before this stream and I don't show any recent errors or anything. So I'm going to blame Twitch. No. I'm not building wheelbarrows for my dwarves to go slower. No. The dwarves will learn to carry like real dwarves. Who cares if it's like 2-mile long hallway underground? They're going to carry it with their muscles and they're going to love it. Someone construct, please. And the last thing is I'll actually have to mine that out and then rebuild it. Why did you throw your shirt on the ground? All right, he claimed a workshop. Can't collect web. Winter's upon me. People are doing things. Stuff has happened. People are fighting. People are fighting. There you go. Now the hallway is set up correctly all the way through. 6-wide hall with a highway. One last thing to mine out and replace, and we'll be good. Why did you put a high wood block there? Yeah, that is kind of an issue. Needs to get fixed at some point. Oh, we got tetrahedrite out of it. Construction wall. What are you doing there? Get out of there. I swear that dwarf was trying to find a way to climb out into the cave. Like, I gotta get the web. Okay. If we... Yeah, okay. We're good. We're just going to babysit this till the wall is built because for all I know, the Forgotten Beast is going to climb up here and go blah, 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 into the base. We must be very careful. Waiting for someone to close the hole that could kill us. No worries. Why is he oblivious? Okay, he's oblivious because he's moody. He wasn't even the one having a mood. By the way, the guy having a mood, did he fix himself? He's moving, so I'm going to say yes. If he's moving, things are good. Okay, well now we're secure. I don't have to worry quite so much about our imminent death and demise. The merchants have left. They've left correctly and easily. I'm going to uninstall this now. And the idea is, I believe, that we kind of turn this into the dance hall sort of an area. Now, there is stuff, words, glass windows, so you can see through. So we need to make a window first, obviously, to do that. Which means, in the time being, I would need to set up the sand nonsense stuff down here to really get going on that. So I'm going to do a workshop furnace, glass furnace. And I'll cram it in the back because I don't know what I'm going to be doing to the front. Make it out of a mudstone block. And then I will recreate the sandbag stockpile back here. And I definitely remember where the sandbag one is. There we go. Nope. Don't care. Give me your sandbags. So I believe we got rid of that stockpile up here. We did not. All right, well, it worked before, so whatever we had before for it, we'll just draw over this. Click on the play. I am clicking on the play area. Yeah, you can't do it across different sea levels. Okay. It's going to have to be what it is. Did I get the settings right? Sandbags, everything else is green. Okay, cool. You no longer need to exist. You're a safety hazard. Go away. We still have saguaro rib blocks up there. They need to get brought in. And we probably need to make a proper ranching area for the animals at some point, so just out and about where they can die. But most everything has been brought in safely. Everything should, for the most part, be good. They're still compressing out stones. All that is left after they do that is the kaolinite. Lignite and stuff I don't want to ever get compressed out because I just plan on melting them down, burning them into fuel, and the fuel would be sorted in the metal area. So there's no real reason to worry about them otherwise. As a matter of fact, I'd probably set up kaolinite to get stored with the metal ores. Like I said, I want them to keep doing this. The Forgotten Beaks. The Forgotten Beast. Ox, Null Socks. The Forgotten Beast, Ox, New Socks has come. A towering eyeless Dimetrodon. It has a curling trunk and it undulates rhythmically. Its red-purple scales are blocky and close set. Beware its deadly spit. Now, there is only one cave, so this sounds like we've got ourselves a Forgotten Beast fight club. Give me a sec. I just want to confirm that we have these two things together. Because I don't really know how the area below us works entirely. He's killed that troll. As soon as I can confirm that they're even... Okay, they are. They are together. Okay. Forgotten Beast Fight Club. I haven't looked at the cave too much. I just knew that it was one big one, but I wasn't sure if it was actually connected. All right. Hold on. Let me set up a Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Hold on. This will set us up for the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. SOSMIL. The poisonous flatworm. Oop. Hold on, chat. Because usually I have a previous one, so it's easier to edit. I'm having to make a new one from scratch because none of these are reigning champs. All right. In the blue corner, we have ShoreStandard, the gassy flatworm. He currently has no wounds, no damage. Or correction, his mouth is currently dented, his shell is dented, and his body is dented. And he has no ability to see due to being a flatworm. In the pink corner, we have Oxox News Socks, the spitting Dimetrodon. He also has no ability to see. And his trunk is broken and bruised, as is his lower body, and head is also bruised. You guys have 2 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put your points where you want them before we go into Forgotten Beast Fight Club. I realized what I should have done. This song is 2 minutes long. This is your 2-minute timer. You guys have Ilun Kinem to get your points in. Looks like we have 18,000 points on Oxox the Spitting Dimetrodon with 0 points on ShoreStandard Gassy Flatworm. If you bet 1 point on ShoreStandard and he wins, you'll get 19,400 points. 10,000 points have come in for ShoreStandard right now. 10,322 to 19,400 on Oxox. All right, we got about 1 minute remaining, and it looks like so far the prices have actually stabilized at 10,372 points to 19,900. That is a rate of return of almost 2 to 1 on Oxox if ShoreStandard wins. Whereas conversely, for every 2 points you put in on Oxox, you get back 3. No, it's a rate of return of 3. For every 1 point you put in, you get back, 2. Whatever. Math. I don't know how the betting nomenclature goes. 11,500 points to 19,950. Last second introduction to Oxox the Spitting Dimetrodon, 26,970 points to 12,509. And the pool is coming to a close. 3, 2, get him in now. 1. Final tally, 12,590 to 20-something thousand, other bigger number. And with that, the game begins. The competition begins, I'll say. Oh, hold on. I can't see chat. Now I can. All right, Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Remember, it's just the last one standing. It doesn't matter if he dies 5 seconds later. Fighting has occurred. We are on. It looks like ShoreStandard, the sassy snake, is the first one to release on him. And now they're grappling it amongst themselves. 2 blind creatures, a Dimetrodon and a gassy flatworm. And we have already got Oxox Bite Whip. The Forgotten Beast's blood is covering the floor at the same exact time as ShoreStandard washed away his Forgotten Beast Ichor. Blood versus Ichor. Who will win this? Oh, it's a rough fight. The rumblings are heard throughout the cave. Every little fight is being counterattacked. Luckily, no one's thrown each other off any cliffs yet. Oh, we're just speak of the devil. Saucemeal has just thrown Ox down a cliff. He's gonna have to take the brutal damage, but he's rebounded. He's used his leap attack to flip Saucemeal over his head down on the cliff below. Down a cliff he goes again, I think. I don't know. Where did he go? Hold on. What? Oh, shit. He went up. He went to the top rope and he jumped off. Ox off the top rope is injured. Saucemeal's not showing any injury as of now. He's been able to recover. We haven't gotten any good hits in a while. Oh, Saucemeal's got dead. We're gonna have to go back to the play-by-play to see what the hell just happened. There was a lucky hit there at the end, everyone. The Forgotten Beast breathes a cloud of Saucemeal's way. The Forgotten Beast is caught in a burst of Saucemeal's boiling extract. He jumps away from flying Ox. The Forgotten Beast misses. Forgotten Beast kicked Forgotten Beast in the shell, but the attack glanced away. He taxed him, but he jumped away. Ox kicks Saucemeal in the body with his right front foot, bruising the muscle and bruising his critical weakness that we all know, that flatworms have a brain in them, in their body. So with a critical blow to his head, suffering from an aneurysm, Saucemeal Salud de Cour has succumbed. Ox New Socks is our reigning champion. Foot brain. Let me clear this out. Who won? Ox, the spinning Dimetrodon? Yes, they are still alive. Are you sure? Yes, they are still alive. Thought that would have been a safe bet. I mean, he was the only one getting injured. He got a lucky blow. Because his description right now is his fourth toe on his left foot is mangled beyond recognition. His head is bruised. His right rear leg is bruised. His right front leg is bruised. His left front foot is torn open. His left front leg is bruised, and his trunk is broken. The only thing helping him is apparently he's incredibly quick to heal. And he's run off to go terrorize some other creatures in the dark that he can't see. He's panicking after being attacked. Joke's on him. He didn't know the glory of the waterfall. He decided to go fight a bird. And the enemy was a worm. Easy organ damage. Trunk was, yeah, but his trunk was broken. Like I said, it's you have to evaluate the entire scenario. All right, where were we before that? Waiting on, okay, hold on. Something's going wrong here, I feel. This stockpile's never been set, that's why, siltstone. I'm like, they keep taking it back out. I knew I did something wrong. There you go. Stop pulling the stone back out, you weirdos. I think some of them still had old commands to get the stone out, so we're just gonna have to let them be for now. No wonder this was going slower than usual. Oh yeah, by the way, who's our big winner? See details. Number one winner of Ox the Spinning Dimetrodon was Coca-Cola 5 with 13,000 woodcrafts. Lee Kale, unfortunately, was our big loser today with 10,000 woodcrafts on Saucemeal the Gassy Flatworm. Maybe you'll have better luck next time. 40,000 points in total went to Coca-Cola 5 and 5 others. Makes my winnings look bigger. You gotta count what you put into it too. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. Don't count the money you'd already put in. Because that's not a winning, that's just your own money back. Alright, so all that's left is Kalenite. They should transfer that in relatively soon. In the meantime, I'm going to shrink these back out. Because they should not be there. I don't want to shrink it from where the Kalenite is because I want them to be grabbing it. And I know that this area is supposed to start getting empty. Because this is where we're supposed to start having our bit art later. Now, I don't know if that's a bit too much space or not enough. I'm an idiot. I'm waiting for them to take the kaolinite. I never set up the kaolinite. I'm like, well, why aren't they touching it? Doesn't make sense. Stone. Kale. Hauling route. Kaolinite. Stop you there. Assign this minecart. Pull from here. Done. Done. That cart. Don't do anything. And be named Kaolinite. There we go. That should make the process work faster if I tell it to do it. The one and only stone that's odd is gypsum. And I don't know if I want to create a whole nother thing just for gypsum, because gypsum tends to not be that common. All right, so I'm gonna bring the minecart down. The kaolinite will get done up out of the way. Now, how do you process gypsum into plaster? Because that would just help. If I could just make the gypsum into plaster, I wouldn't have to worry about this. I just don't remember. I don't know where that is or which workshop that is. I've done it like a couple of times, and every time afterwards, I forget. It's like it removes from my memory. I forget afterwards what the hell I'm supposed to be doing with it. Okay, so my idea for this is we had to start doing glass windows. I'm going to be trying to go for clear glass. Do I just order the window directly from here? I do. Okay, so in order to get in the clear glass, I'm going to need fuel. We have some fuel. I don't think we have a lot of fuel. That's my one issue right now, is I might need to go looking for more coke. Bar block. I only have 187, and I'm being serious about that number being only. What does a glass block look like for a wall? Like, the window's technically functionally nice. Like, the dwarves can actually see through it. But if you do it out of a wall, would the graphic look better? I don't have any glass blocks lying around, do I? Oh, I need to deconstruct one of these to see what it looks like. We'll take a look. Clear glass block. Build, construction, wall. Same area, clear glass block. Nope, that looks like... Oh, wait, we don't know until it's built. Yep, nope, that looks like shit. Window it is. That... If it looked like bars where they connected and crap, that would have been better. But if it looks like that, no, we're making windows. I am also now decided I am not doing green glass walls because they look dumb. That looks not good. Stone, that's good for, that's okay for stone. That's not how glass looks. That's weird. The floor looks so good. Surprised the wall looks like that. Kind of thought it looked like metal did. Would have been weird if it looked that way, like even with the dark area in the middle, but I would have accepted it. That, Boo. Yeah, boo. So yeah, we are going to have to do it through this as windows, which will be a series of objects, but we already kind of know what a window looks like. It's not going to be great, but it'll look. That wall looked bad and it should feel bad. I believe we're waiting for them to set up kaolinite. Did I assign a cart? It is assigned. So who's bringing the cart? Oh, wait, we still have a strange mood going on. Have you begun? Dude, what the fuck? You've grabbed so much shit and you're still stuck? We're looking for Jim Bone or something like that. A cut gym? Is that, are you wanting an, okay. Shining bars of metal. Corey, stack leather, cut gym, glass, skeleton, cut gym. Why? Why is this such a pain? Build, workshop, jewelers. Build out of the nearby highwood block. Put it in the damn middle, I guess. Cut a gym, and that gym is going to be Cardinalian, because we had that option earlier and I didn't take it because I didn't think it was going to be green enough. Okay, he's... Oh, no wonder it took him so long. He had to move an entire minecart. Now they should start hauling stones. All right. Cut it, cut it, cut it. Good. Come on. Shouldn't take that long. Are you moving now? Yep, okay. We've saved him. For now. Particularly secretive. What else do you need? Doesn't matter what they need because they're going to get it. Which is fine. Okay, so if I want to bring this to clear glass windows, we need pearl ash, potash, and ash. So I have to redo up the whole tree farm nonsense. That area is going to have to sit for now. I want it to be glass, but this is going to be too much of a pain. What materials do we have that aren't this? So first of all, this would be the dance floor area, right? I like what we have, but I don't love what we have. I want the dance floor area to be in the middle. I want two side things, dance floor area in the middle. So we're going to have to go down a bit. I wish, we'll do it like this. How big are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are you 11? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I fucked it up. But that's okay because we're not doing that anymore, so it doesn't matter. I did 9, then I screwed it up. Do this as blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then I screwed it up. If I bring this down, right, we do the same thing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then screw it up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then screw it up. Okay. We're not going to have them necessarily have equal things. I just wanted to figure out where a good middle area would be. This would actually be over here against the wall, meaning that should be here instead. This is the dance floor. One area should be where we're actually cooking the food. Like the kitchens. The kitchen. I'm trying to think of how to do this. If I could just have a stockpile on a table, this would look so cool. We'll have to have a series of tables so it'd look like the serving area. The kitchens would have to be in the back. Like we'd have a kitchen, we'll do 7s. A kitchen there, a kitchen there. This would be a series of tables to look like the serving area of a kitchen. Or I'd have to have a stockpile back here of barrels that I've forbidden or something. Or this could just be where we're stockpiling empty. This could be an empty barrel stockpile. So it would look like storage. The kitchen would be here. This would be all meats and stuff. And then right here would be prepared meals. Which would be 4. So I'll just change that to 3s. That would be prepared meals. That's raw food stuff? See, that's why I'm doing this. That's too small. You can't get everything together like this. It does not work. So what that means is I need to take half of this out. I'm getting the kitchen and a serving bar confused. I'm thinking like a restaurant, not a tavern or an actual bar. So flip this around. New idea. Out here. Boom. That's where food is. That is where prepared meals are. This is our series of tables. I think I've actually ended up doing this backwards. But anyways, that's prepared meals. That's our series of tables. Meaning if we did that, we'd have to take out space to have the massive dance hall in the middle. So we're going to have to push out at least 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the new dance hall. Oh, no, that didn't need to be pushed out 6. That was, well, yes. The other side would be the tavern, like where the booze is sold, or the idea of booze. So this would be a series of tables. Now these shouldn't have chairs. And I'm wondering if I can do it right if I don't qualify that area as actually part of the tavern. If that means that dwarves won't necessarily sit at it. Or no, we could just let them sit at it because that's just like, say, where they're eating. It would kind of look correct. It would look like the bar. So we would have chairs here. Meaning that this is the dance hall. This is the storage chest area for the stuff. We have food here, table there, that there, chair there, table there, food there. Now, if we're doing this, and that is all of that, change this back to forest. That means remove this from this area. We don't need those back there anymore, though that would look good. We'll change that back up to where we have the pot storage in the back area. Pot storage in the back area. That would be food. That would be food. This would be tavern. That would, Still, food, pots. Raw stuff is all of these. And then prepared meal area is like this. And down here would be a secondary thing of booze. We're probably going to need an entire other thing for booze. Because you can't stockpile pots, can you? Or maybe instead of dumping them, we just actually have them in a minecart. You can kind of store them in mine carts. But how do you get it to dump? If you like push it 5 feet to a thing? When it's full. I'd have to work on that. But this is the area. That's the area that they're going through. Right? So the idea is that you can't see what's back here. So I think I would need to spread it out a little more so I could have a walkthrough area. If we were connecting them. So if I moved all this down, the whole thing's gonna have to move a couple times. But if I moved all this down 2, I'm not gonna draw that right now, but let's say I moved it down 2. I'm just gonna use blue areas for this. 1 was here, and instead of being here, it's gonna go 1, 2. The actual area would be there. What we could have is there's a walk-through area like this that would hide the storage and the worker areas from the actual tavern. That's the lunch bar. Yeah. What do you guys think? Does that make sense or am I just crazy? Because otherwise I just have an opening here. Fuck. I should probably make it like too big, huh? Hold on. Well, the real question is how many people are going back there, right? They should be getting the closest food, which would be this one. This stockpile feeds that one, but I don't want there to be a sideway back here. So this is going to have to be the employee-only zone. If it's the employee-only zone, it kind of needs to be 2 because they might have issues going past each other, right? Okay. I don't know what bit of both is. I don't remember what I was saying. All right, everyone can pet the mods. So if that is right, everything that I've just babbled insanely, this is actually a working zone that would be here. That would then need, it's on the inside, so it'd be on the outside on the bottom. Would need to be 2 like that, then up here, then 2. Then it would need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 long. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Then back over. Then it would need to do this. And then again, you go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus the 1 extra. So that would be our 2 working areas, and this is the actual tavern. This would eventually be replaced with windows so that people in the hallway can see the people partying. The only way, so we, let's reset the numbers so I have an idea of what I'm tracking. 6 for a stockpile, 7 for a still, 7 for a still, 6 for the thing storage. I can't draw it easily up there. Then it would be 2 storages here, 2 gap along the outer thing. You would have the tables, chairs, and then same on the other side. So it'd be 6, even though you're at a point, same as that one. You go down here, other than 2. Tables, chairs. The entrance would have to be in the middle somewhere. And then, like I said, the chests and stuff can be along these 3 areas. Hell, even these 4 areas. It wouldn't interrupt the dance hall. So we have 8 squares with which to be dealing. Makes sense, and you're... Oh, okay. Booba is slow and insidious killer. What? Reaching the Booba is only the first step. What are you talking about? No Booba. There's no Booba here. So that is what we're trying to design for these rooms. Let me take this out. Let me take all of that out. Meaning that now that we have this, we have those, we have this. That's the doorway. Remove you. Remove you. This is where the hallway is. The hallway, 1, 2, 3. I want there to be a sizable thing. That is how you get to the tavern area. That is where we're putting this. Now, is there any other way to kind of spruce this up a little bit? Now, already I know from the side thing, we could do it kind of like this. We could have it be a 5-wide entrance like we did before. We could just do that. I think I already just made that 5. But we're not really coming up on it. Like, that is on the way to something. I feel like this just rotates since we would need this to go by later for it to make sense. We could actually just bring this all the way around. Like, why go all the way? I mean, well, because that's kind of the point, isn't it? Is that they have to go all the way back there. So I don't know what the hell I was about to say. If we went around, we need another place over here. But that's a separate project entirely. I think this makes sense. We would need to wall that off. And also, do I need to pull the whole thing back one? Like, a row of windows is good, but that means someone destroying it, you have a... Well, I mean, no. If someone destroys it, you have a hole in the wall. Well, that's kind of the idea, isn't it? You've broken a hole in the windows. Okay. This is what we'll go with. I will say in the meantime, I need to get rid of the glass furnace because this idea just did not work. It was not going to work. I'm going to draw you over here for right now. You're not going to be pleased with that, but you know what? That's what you get for being glass, or not even glass. So I'm going to switch you to be doing the hallway for now. We need to dig this out. Should that be bigger? This is my big thing, is like, is that big enough? The dance hall area is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 49, plus 7, 56, 63, 70. The dance hall area is a total of 70. You're supposed to have up to 150 dwarves. You can have more, but 150 is where I always draw my numbers. So if you had that many dwarves, you have a ton of people on each other. If we take that as true, hold on, then we should pull this back. If we extend everything out by 3, it would go from 70 to 91. That's 2/3 of the entire base at one point, which would have to be large enough to handle whatever the hell we were doing. We would need to extend that out to here, extend you all the way out, extend you out, and you would have to come out to here instead. I feel like that is probably better able to handle what I'm talking about. If we draw this all the way up, you know, that, these, the chairs, the tables, the storage. We actually have an extra thing here of entrance, meaning that at the very end, it should probably flare out a little bit. Boo-doo-doo. If that's where the things are, because this is your actual... I just don't know if it should flare like that a little bit before you go all the way in. No, I kind of like that. That is what we should have. All right, click it to regular. Commence the digging. Yeah, and we could put some statues in the flared out bit or levers or something. This area would need to be walled off. The point of these two areas is employees only. So I wouldn't want that, and it shouldn't even be a window. That should be closed off. And most of this will probably get closed off with some sort of metal. Copper, I feel. We would need to get access to a lot of copper, but I feel like that's how that should probably be going down. Luckily, we found more lignite. That's not bad. People are going to have to start hauling out the stones. Hold on. We already got rid of the other stuff, so I can empty this a little bit to where it's supposed to be. Like that. And that gives me that area in the middle to draw for the guild. Someone began a mysterious construction. I definitely remember that they were having a mood. What did you grab? Silt, dire jaguar leather, emerald cut cat eyes, raw green glass, agitated porcupine right rear leg, table cut carnelian, porcupine leather, and iron bars. What did you grab? Right rear leg bone. Why was that so specific? Ox Newell Socks is still running around down there causing problems. Are you even injured? He is still injured. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, no, we're good. I haven't cooked too many. I was like, I forgot about you. We're fine. I think we did bring it down from about 500, though. And we are still attacking it. Somehow. Okay, you know what? I made too much leather. Is that leather thing still up here? No? Good. So I definitely made too much leather. This, I don't want to exist anymore. I'm just going to erase you. Someone fix that on their own. You shouldn't be in these hallways. That's part of a separate grand entrance design that I'm not entirely sure if I'm even doing it right, so leave that alone. Claro has created Ada Sabsam. Claro has made Ada Sabsam, a siltstone ring. He claims as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Izum ShoreStandard. Of course, Ada Sabsam means pass the searches. This is a siltstone ring worth 2,750 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of porcupine bone. The object is adorned with hanging rings of porcupine leather and menaces with spikes of dire jaguar leather and cat's eye. On the item is an image of Dastot Linsfates, the dwarf in siltstone. On the item is an image of dwarves in siltstone. The dwarves are traveling. They're related to the foundation of pain trams by the entangled orb of the insightful dies in the year 1. On the item is an image in siltstone. Moothcat Furnace Murders is surrounded by the dwarves. Zork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Moothcat Furnace Murders to the position of king of the insightful dies in year 1. On the item is an image of a single cut gem in green glass. On the item is an image of icosahedron in carnelian. And on the item is an image of diamonds in iron. So they did it. Eldrish, you died. Do you want me to tell you where your body is, Eldrish? Don't worry. No. You live on forever. You're a door. A dwarf had a fell mood and slit your throat and turned you into a door. I don't remember who turned him into a door. Who had the fell mood? Someone straight turned your ass into a door, though. You know, we can track this down really easily, actually. Let me track down bone carving. Because they became legendary when they did it. So we'll look at our legendary bone carvers and I'll see if that jogs my memory. Bone carving. Done. Wasn't you Maz? No, Jitterbug. Jitterbug killed you. Jitterbug 9 was the one who killed you. Creator of Lotulasad Vath Olor. Lotulasad Vathor. Yes, Jitterbug 9 killed you and turned you into a door. The screams were wonderful. I must be avenged. So yeah, we use you now for our bridge, for the drawbridge entrance area. I'm gonna close that right now, as a matter of fact. The goofy thing was, there was a glitch when it was happening. Turns out, if you have a burrow and you say a workshop can't leave its area for resources, a fell mood dwarf can kill you on the way there, then get there and go, I didn't kill anyone, and they'll just sit there confused for a while. So once you unlock the door, unlock the burrow, then they'll leave the burrow to go get the body and turn them into a door. And the weird thing is, there's this intervening state where apparently no one's allowed to see you. No one knew you were dead. They were walking over your body, but no one was detecting your death until after I freed him and he started working with your body. I don't know why, but it's good to know that that's how that works. All right, I'm gonna try to order up all the 4s first. At least you're always open to new experiences. I suppose that's one way to look at it. That pun hurt. No, half the puns I do during D&D hurt. I physically feel the pain that I'm inflicting upon my fellow players, and I feel it because they hit me. Those are the sort of pains that never go away. Ox Null Socks is fighting the troll again. He says you're welcome. Oh, what was it? I was at it wasn't on Saturday. Mad Sammy. Oh, let me shout her out. If I'm going to tell a story about her, I'm going to shout her out.
Wait, he's evil? Yes. Oh, I just called him based. No, he's not based. He's cringy.
I was doing a bunch of puns at a get together with friends, and Mad Sammy was there. And Mad Sammy implied that I ragged on her a bit much. Or so, I don't think it was Mad Sammy. I think someone else did. Someone else implied, you know, that I was ragging on Mad Sammy. To which I pointed out to them. I was like, no, I rag on everyone. Mad Sammy walks into it. And it's far easier to go after the easy target than the harder target. And I had gotten Krobon and Terramokes earlier with a stupid video pun that I'd seen on the internet, which is get a tie, wrap it around your neck, and correctly, like you know, do it up correctly, and you'll have the thick bit and the thin bit. If you roll both the bits up and you have them at the same height or whatever, and let them go, which will hit the bottom first? The correct answer is it's a tie. So I'd gotten those two earlier in the party with it. And as part of the example, I went, no, I get everyone else too. You just keep walking into it. So I said to Mad Sammy, I go, here, as a matter of fact, this is what I got Krobon and Terramokes with earlier. And I go into it and proceeded to get her with it. She was like, no! I was like, I prefaced the whole story with, I'm doing a pun. Why did you let me do it? Like, I prefaced the whole thing with, oh, I got them with this. And she fell for it. I do too many puns. All right, we're going to dig that out because we can. It's not connected to this system. All right. This statue's got to get uninstalled for right now. We can install them in the doorway here, no problem. Oh yeah, they were doing Nier. Wait, when's her next time up? She's got to do more Nier Automata. We got to see the Nier Automata. But anyways, yeah, you guys should give her a view and just tell her puns. She'll fall for them every time. And if that is not entertaining, I don't know what is. Just constantly watching someone stumble into every pun you give. Oh my God. I got her with Schindlin time. I for some reason, I almost forgot that for a split second. I want to take that to my grave. I want to remember on my deathbed that I tricked Mad Sammy into believing there was such a thing as it's Schindlin time. I need to make sure that even with my bad memory, this is something I never forget. All right. This is going well. I kind of wanted them to smooth a little bit before I went deeper, but they're not smoothing. Why are they not smoothing? Why are people not smoothing? Everybody does this. I'm going to take... Claro made an artifact. Claro's a woodcutter right now. I'm going to take these two and make them be dedicated smoothers. We'll turn them off that later. It's Morbid time. No. Were you there, Coca Koala? Were you there in Mad Sammy's when I got... Or no, it wasn't even Mad Sammy's. It was Umbrella Cores. Hold on. Let me shout if I'm going to be...
I'm very happy about the ammo RNG.
You were there. Okay. I believe I've told everyone here. I don't know. Like, some of you are like so new, which I appreciate. Don't get me wrong, but it's kind of hard to know who has an inside joke or who has or has not heard a story. Because I want to keep saying like stories, and I was like, oh, is this one again? Idiot. Remember that time when he told us about the time that he told us about the time? I know, right? Moron. Okay, so I have told chat the story, but it was funny. Wait, what is that calls what? I know what you're trying to say, and I think that's probably the correct way to say it, but it almost sounds hurtful because that makes an implication of that if I've told the story, it's not funny. Oh yeah, you told that story before. This one was actually funny though. You've told that one, but this one was funny. Boo-doo. All right, these have gone through. Why am I even waiting to dig this out? I know what this is supposed to be. I have a general idea of what this is supposed to be, and not digging is not going to make me remember it any better than digging it. Just dig. I think maybe I was trying to do it slowly because I knew this was going to be a bit of a problem. I mean, they haven't really filled up the stockpile yet, so it's not like it is a problem. Why are you... You're thirsty. Well, I'm trying to find a way so that you can sate your libations. Furniture, statue, chalk statue, go. But it was funny, and she does. That's why I don't feel too bad about when I turn left and slap you with the worst jokes. Jitterbug's dwarf in a door. The door is refusing Jitterbug to put by my tomb/doorway. Oh, Eldritch, you don't have a tomb. It was a fell mood. She turned you into a door. It's not like she killed you and used a bone. We had to build a slab for you. She literally contorted your body, or he, whatever the gender of the dwarf is, they contorted your body into a door. There was no corpse left over. You don't have a tomb. You're a door. Yeah. We had to do it because you tried to come back and haunt us. I even had to like wall off a door to make sure you didn't open it and flood the base. You don't have a proper tomb. I was jokingly calling the doorway my tomb. Okay. I'll put it by the doorway. We can do that.
What a time to find out what happened to your dwarf.
You so dead. Hold on. So statue made out of, well, I'd make it out of the same material, but I can't find any stone named Eldritch. We'll make it out of bauxite, because I do believe that we determined last time that bauxite ended up looking kind of fleshy. So we'll make it. Well, wait, I didn't actually say what it was. Image, new image. Jitterbug's dwarf. I gotta track down Jitterbug. Jitterbug's name is Amostatus. Amostatus. That's the last name at the very least. Amostatus. Specify image, new image, historical figure, Amostatus. She is the eldest daughter. Okay, yep. Amostatus and a door. And a door.
Too bad the dwarf didn't die to Werebeast Booba.
The door is refusing Jitterbug. The door is refusing Enod town passes. Put it by my tomb/doorway. Oh, I see. Yeah, you did say /doorway. The door is refusing Enod town passes. Done. Unpause. Resume. Why would they die to Werebeast Booba? To womb? You can't have like fucking stupid meme anime girls shit trying to give like very serious fucking tours of shit. Going around like Japan, showing where like the officers off themselves and American soldiers were like hitting the beaches and shit and be like, so this is the Tuwum. So cursed. By the way, that's just so awkward. That like I'm fairly certain it was mandatory. I don't think I had a choice in that. Like they're like, oh, the American soldiers are here. Okay, as part of your onboarding process to being in Japan, part of it was we had to go on this like tour thing of the location. They're like, yeah, this is where they all blew their brains out when your people came. Oh, good. It's so calming. And over here's where they're planning upon how to stop your onslaught and save their women and children. And over here, you can see the marks on the wall where their brains fucking shrapneled everywhere. Oh. How quaint. Yeah, they lived here pretty much in suffering and misery, trying to figure out how to stop you. Okay. I'll make it up to them. How?
Ooh, RNG Sand, don't reveal the reality of U.S. imperialism.
Yeah.
It might hurt the economy, ooh.
Ooh. That's like, oh, okay. It's like, I'll make it up to them. How? Watch anime. I will be entertained by the funny pictures they draw. We need nice commemorative monks. No. I was visited by the United States Imperial Forces, and all I got was this commemorative hole in my head. It's so cursed. All right. We've dug out most of it. I need to start making things. Did you build that statue yet? He did make a... Okay, I'm going to... So question for you. You said you wanted the statue to be by your door. This door is supposed to, like, not actually really... Like, it's there in case I need it, but it's not really supposed to be opened. It's like an employee door to, like, the smoke area. That's why it's locked right now, because it's an artifact door and you can't break it. When you say by the door, do you mean you want it in the smoke area? Do you want it in the area inside the base? Or did you want it on like the memorial bridge thing that we're doing? On the bridge works. In the memorial bridge area or in the employee smoking area? Because these are both the bridge. That's just on top of the roof of the bridge. This is where people walk on the bridge. Either. No, either. No, either. You choose. You're the door. I can't be either in or out. You're a door. You stop me. Memorial then. Okay. Furniture, statue. I'll put you close. I'll put you right below the door. So they can see the statue and be like, right above this statue, that's where the dwarf door is. If nothing else, you know it's sized perfectly for a dwarf. It's so bad. All right, we gotta get rid of this jeweler's workshop. We don't need you anymore. All right, we are gonna have to move the entirety of everything down here. For my plan, I need a lot of tables and shit. I'd prefer them to be made out of metal, but I don't think we have enough metal to do all that. How many metal bars do I have? I have 134. How many copper do I have? 2. Those are different amounts. We have a lot of iron. No copper? I would love for this whole thing to be made out of copper. That would be awesome. But if we don't have any, then we don't have any. Why aren't you guys compressing more? I don't know why. Bringing it here is more important than bringing it into a minecart. I guess because that counts as hauling and that one does. I mean, it does, but maybe... How does that take the higher priority? I'm going to sneeze. Right nose. Come on. Make it up. Right nostril was tickling. Because at some point we are going to have to take down like the walls and stuff to make it metal so we can engrave it to be better. For now, like, fuck. I was going to say I can't engrave it now because then they'll get angry when I get rid of the floor later, right? So I can't put iron, engrave it, and replace it with copper or platinum later. What I need to do, so this is where that is. We need to start also having the bedroom block. We need to start having like Party Central and shit. Because that's kind of the reason why we don't have more dwarves is I wanted to hold off on getting more dwarves until we had the bedroom set up. The bedroom part of this is absolutely impossible to access. Don't dig yet. I'm planning. Jesus. And that's because it literally hits this right there. Even if I cut this as close as I can, we get hit. So left side's not great right now. What we can do is this design right here. We can split it like so. And this can be a series of stairwells, either ups or downs. If people are coming in and they go like this would be down, down, up, and up. I like that design. I'm trying to think of where to put the bedrooms. If I go up, I have a lot better chance of not hitting anything, mostly because I know where everything is. Claiborne, thank you. I got confused. I saw what you were saying, but not the thing. Thank you so much for the resub. I didn't include my dwarf in this statue. I'm the door. That's so messed up. Wow, I had like 2,000 channel points banked and they just disappeared. Rip and piss my voice to text. Oh no. You should get a decent amount of points. I don't know how the Twitch point system works. Like I think I know, and then I learned I don't know. I'm not going to do the inner ones yet because that's where the stairwell is supposed to be. We'll dig out the alcove that's supposed to lead to the stairwells. Like I'm thinking this like the elevators going up. So these will be the going up and these will be the going downs. Because the thing is, if I invert it below, right? So if I keep this same pattern, but below, this is going down and it's just a stairwell. It goes down here and you go over. Then you would have that to go. You get what I'm saying? I don't know if that would be a good idea or not. It's introducing travel time. And right now, the big meta, I'm not going to be doing the meta. The meta wouldn't make it look good. But the big meta, as far as I'm aware, is to do that. Because for the most part, that reduces sight lines when going up and down. But I mean, look at the rest of this. The whole point of this is not necessarily to be reducing sight lines. If I do that and they stay back there, we wouldn't have much of a problem. But again, I need to have nice bedrooms. So let's say this and this is up, right? Let's say. We're going to say it so much that we're going to do it. That is how much we say. And the idea is that they are inside this, like so. That is the exact opposite of what I needed to be doing. I've drawn the wall, not the thing. There we go. Defeats the purpose if I accidentally mine out the one part that I'm specifically not supposed to be mining out. Right? And then that's my downs. So if necessary, this would be my ups. If you're keeping the pattern together, that's how you'd have to do that. Okay, we wouldn't necessarily go up from here unless I was doing the metal guild up here. That wouldn't be a bad idea to have the metal guild up here. It'd be kind of close. We need it near the bottom. I have to do a lot of channeling out, though. I don't want to go too ham into that area. So if we go back down, we can now down here have bedrooms. And it looks like our central concourse is a 4 wide. God, this... Like, I feel like this is simple to everyone else, particularly if you watch other people's streams, but it hurts me. It hurts my soul to not just have, like, an efficient hallway. To not just be like, okay, here's all the dwarves in as small an area as possible, done perfectly. That does kind of hurt. If they're to be getting bedrooms, a 3x3 room is more than sufficient that makes them have a nice room. But also, I just thought we know that we have to go down a bit because this has to be dug because of that shape. So we know that it is that wide, but up here it has to be like so. We can't touch that shape because that's going to need to be channeled out, not just dug. Like, we're gonna have to go to that and then channel it and then wall it off. Pretend like we didn't do that. We'll have to do that from above too, just so it has the nice thing. And then we're gonna have to do a fucking an iron or something wall across it. We'll approach that later. We have to do the bedrooms. I can do the same thing. I can make everyone have like a little dome. I can do a 3x3 room and then just go above all of them and channel out a hole so they have like a curved ceiling to be nice. Doing like little palaces. But the problem is if you're doing that, if you're doing a 3x3, let's say you have the bed here. Like, where is everything? If I do them like little starbursts, you have the bed, you have the cabinet, you have the chest. You have room for it'd be cabinet, and chest in the background. No, it's 2 cabinets, 1 chest, right? 2 cabinets, 1 chest, in case they're a married couple. And then you'd have the one that actually is where the door is to get out. So these would have to be little starbursts. If we did that, if we did our little starburst rooms that we're discussing, we'd have to do it like so. There is no easy way to interweave these. So the 4 would connect to a 3 path. We could have statues in the middle. Or they could be accessed. If we went up another level, they could be accessed from above and below. And you could just have the stairwell in the middle. And then you'd have bed, chest, cabinet. What that would mean, though, is it wouldn't be able to have the little dome that I just said. Unless you did them crazy. Like if they were all weird spherical. Like if I did this bedroom, fuck, this is a dumb idea. If I did this bedroom across a 5 sea level spread, I don't even think you could, but you could have the bedroom here with like a glass floor, right? And then you could have water below or magma. So you could be like, it's heated. It's a heated jacuzzi. That sounds stupid. But if you did that, you couldn't come from below because that's where the magma is. I see what you're saying. Yeah, so take out the 3-dimensional starburst idea. And you're right. If we do it like this, all the way down, and I have 1 starburst here. Oh, I'm not down enough. No, I would have been down enough because that needs to be the door. Damn it. And now my ear's ringing. Oh boy. What fun adventures. Join the army, they said. See the world, they said. We could do it like that, but here's the problem with this. I would need to turn this into a reservoir of magma right here by the wall. I love the idea, but boy, is this stupid. We're going to have to do it. Now that I've said it out loud, we're going to have to, but boy, does this sound dumb. I need to do a 3 burst here. We could, yeah, these kind of look like, I like this idea. These look like fancy hotel rooms or something. That didn't work. 1 gap, 1 gap. Because this guy's 2 gapped. Why are you 2 gapped? You're ruining everything. Now it'll probably work. Yep. Yeah, I think what you're talking about is the one I bumped into. I think we've solved that issue. So the real issue is how repeatable is this? I can't go up too far. Because again, if the idea is that I get magma below this, boy, is that going to hurt to even try to do. This one wouldn't be able to repeat, but that would be, go down? There we go. Right here's where the magma, like literally we're hugging the wall by doing this. Ooh. Because we might as well make use of this hallway. Or the other side of this hallway. It would be a waste to not. All right. What would this... We need to eventually house 150 dwarves. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is... Okay. Sometimes I bite off more than I can chew. Every time I bite off more than I can chew. Every plan I come up with is some weird, unnecessarily complicated dwarven expense of pain and suffering. We're gonna pretend like I didn't screw that up. Hold on. I thank you for following me during my plan of insanity. Dimby! Hey, man, thank you so much for following.
Thank you so much.
Make a macro for the... Okay, here's the thing. We'll do it. Everyone always brings up make a macro. Let's do this. How do you make macro? Macro. Use Control-O to record. Use Control-O to play back. Use Control-O to save. Use Control-O to load. I'm not doing that. I'm not even going to begin to try to figure out what the hell that thing just told me. Nope. I'm sure that makes sense to someone who's not me. That one hurt my head. Actually, the real thing is, why am I being obtuse about this? 2 of these lines can be done in a really... Control-O. Control-O. Turn on the keyboard cursor. What? That would make the button make sense? I was looking at the button to turn it on, and it's the key binding. Control-O. No macros. Play. Lay. I am never doing that again. Nope. I don't know what and now something's happening. Fuck. See, this is why I should have done this. This is why I should not have done this. Macros are bad. Macros are bad. Macros are very bad. Delete. Stop saving. Is that saving right now? What is... I know you guys can't see it. There's now a thing blinking in the upper right corner saying EC, EC, EC. Stop it. Whatever you're doing. Fuck. Okay. Nope. 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 I don't... Are you recording right now? Is that what that means? Restore defaults. Even when I click restore defaults, it only turns 1 to Control L. What the hell does that mean, Control O? I'm trying to stop it and it's not working. I am. Control O. Yeah, no. I don't know what the macro thing is. This is why I don't touch macros. Automated shit doesn't work right. Automated shit never fucking works right. Don't touch any of that nonsense. Where's the key for doing macros? What are you even talking about? Why is okay, restore all defaults. Something's gotten screwed here. Restore all defaults. Restore all defaults. Restore all defaults. Restore all... They're also just Control O. Your other O. Control 0? Nope. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to save and return to the title menu and see if that gets rid of whatever's going on. Nope, never again. I am never touching macros again. It took all of one button for this to somehow screw up. Hold on. Let's shut it down and bring it back. Nope. I don't know what that is. I don't know why it's now giving me beeping and booping and bobbling. None of that nonsense. No beeping, no booping. All right. The thing is gone. Never. This is why I don't automate shit. Every time I get in any programmer game and I'm like, all right, automate this. That shit freaks the fuck out. It's not Dwarf Fortress, it's me. it's not specific to Dwarf Fortress. Me and automation don't work well. I automate my dice, I automate my strategies. I don't automate my gameplay. We're going to go back to doing this, and we're going to ignore the principles of Control O. Whatever that even... Oh, God. It reset all my key bindings. My gameplay is wrong. Fuck, now I got to fix all this. Hold on. Settings, key bindings, general, move selector up. Huh? No, not selector. Page. Where's the scroll up and down to Z level? Mouse 4. Nope. Mouse 5. Nope. Mouse 4. Nope. Mouse 5. Nope. It's supposed to be... Wish to add... Control up. Control down. And I might have gotten that one backwards, actually. Now, where's zoom in and zoom out? I don't know why these are always backwards. These all say different things. What are these? Why do the other things say Control O? Whatever, I'm not coming back to you. Where is zoom in and zoom out? Mouse context scroll bar up, scroll bar down, page selector down. I want zoom. Okay. Mouse 4, mouse 5. Zoom in is this, zoom out is that. Done. I think we're good. Oh, and one other one, because I'm willing to bet. Oh, no. Okay. The question mark one is gone. I hate that. I hate when it pops that one up. As I was saying earlier, I should just go across and do 2 at once. And then I can just draw the lines. It'll be a little bit faster. There's some cleanup afterwards. But oh well. And we're at the edge of the map now anyways. Can I get one more in on you? Am I so close that I can't do you? Nope, you can just fit fantastically. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 14, 21, 28. Do that 4 times. You have 112. That's getting close. This area slightly gets me, though. Like, I want to do something with it. I can't go there. It would have to be here. Maybe use, like, little prison cells? I can get, like, a prison cell here or there and involved. Wow, this is totally an application for Quick Fort. Yeah. Like I said, I used some of those ones way back when. But you don't want to lose yourself to the precision of the Force. Whatever the hell that means. Drag you across. If you guys want, I can sit there and I could print it out like I used to. I'm sure that would make tons of you happy. We'll just do insane print styles. There we go. It looks goofy in the middle, but it works. And I didn't do the very end of these two. How far out did I go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, this only needs to go 3 more. Let's see if that's enough. 1, 2. Screw my shoe. Okay. Yay for caves. I would leave that one out for now. Also, I'm at the edge of the map. 2. That one did just make it. Put the little spikies on. So we've lost out on 1. We're going to lose out on more for the next row, but we've lost out on 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We are going to be hauling stone until the day we die. This is a fact of life that we're about to incur. I just want everyone to know this. But at least we will have a very nice looking base. I pretend I didn't just screw that up. I can't do magma. I can't do magma and go over here, not unless I go up another Z level. Is there any reason to not go up a Z level? What if I pretend like this Z level doesn't exist? For now. If we go up, if I do all this up one more, we would have room because we'd use this for the magma. That's what we're going to have to do, isn't it? Okay. Problem is, this means every time they go to bed, they'd have to go here, go up here, go back around, flip up here, and then go down a hall. But to be fair, that is kind of the goofy design I designed anyways. So whatever I put up there, they're going to have to do that to begin with. Take off this hall. Well, I mean, this hall needs to be done for that room over there anyways. It would need to be about a 4 wide. All of this is incorrect. Bye, all that work. We didn't need you. Bye. Bye. Trust me, chat, that hurts me way more than it hurts you. Trust me, chat, that hurts me way more than it hurts you. No, all right, just dig this around for now. Gone too far. And also too far out. I knew that hallway looked wrong. There we go. Three wide out. Too thick with a thing. Two hallway, two hallway. Trim you, trim you. 4 beat down. On the bright side, I was, so I was thinking it would do that. That's a coming in one. And then it's supposed to be a 5x5 right here. That was our initial plan, yes? Yes? On the bright side, if we bring that out of the equation, we can make the rooms be a little closer. Get real, we'll crash FPS before we get to the magma situation. Oh no, or he can do vertical halls. The strength of his use may be simple, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 booba. His eyes hold the secrets of 100 booba. God, it just kind of ends up in the way. I almost regret how close I built that. Because if I had to do this off of here, like this is an unnecessary travel time, and then you go left or right. If I had done it here, it would need to be one further down. There we go. And then this was our 3. Or no, if I was doing it vertically, we'd be able to get a lot more out of this.
Should we have special bedrooms for the guests from the tavern there?
Oh, on this intermediate floor? Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I would want to access it a different way, but you're right. This would be for everyone else. And that would have to be moved out by 1. Because this can't. Unless the whole point is that the roof of this is glass. And you can just see them. We lose a bedroom, though. We lose a bedroom to this nonsense, but you could see them. That's too dumb. What if we just settle with the 2 wide? We had a little bit of a thing. Yeah, we'll just settle for 2 high. Doing the 3 things unnecessary, and it's screwing me up more than anything else. Well, didn't mean to do that. All right, let's drag you out and then do a 3. 3. Damn it. Let me zoom in a little bit. 3, 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I can get an 8 in here, I cannot get an 8 in here. I had a thought. That thought was dashed. You're only going to get a 7. All the way across. All the way across. Cross. And drag you across. Trim out the little rooms. Now, if I try to push them out to where we could share this inner thing, right? Because right now the engraving's on one or the other. We would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more rows. I have 4. So that's not going to happen. That is going to have to be how the rooms are organized in these lovely little chambers, which would... I need to go up again. Ah! The ceiling to the trade depot is fucking me. The idea was, even though we'd never get to it, the idea was that below a glass floor, you could see the magma. We couldn't have magma below unless this was all a glass floor as well. We'd have to cut across in 2 different areas, but if this was a glass floor as well, I suppose for this area, then they could see magma above them, and that would make it look kind of cool, I suppose. Assuming the glass floor doesn't melt, which it's a construction show, it shouldn't, because even wood can hold magma. But they technically wouldn't be able to see it, because it'd be a glass floor. I don't think it's transparent. It'd have to be a window to be transparent. I don't think you can you actually see through a glass wall when they're a wall? We could pretend. Okay. So that's going to be a glass floor. We're going to ignore that. Yeah, so then we can't have guest bedrooms here. They would have to be up here somewhere. Because this is supposed to end up being a swath of magmu. Magmu. There you are. Let's just drag you out. Drag you out. Actually, hold on. Kill 2 birds with 9 stones. This is probably making more problems than it's solving. Drag you across. Make it look a little bit better if I click right, that is. Clicking right is paramount to this plan. I should have just gone straight across and then just redid the hallway. That would have made the most sense. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, we have 7 to a thing. Tavern bedrooms don't work yet anyways. Why don't they work? They used to work. Why don't they work, supposedly? Is Magmu the sound lava cat? They do. They do. It's the easiest way for a dwarf to go to sleep. This is known. Is the haunting sounds of the Magmu. Are you implying that you've never heard these dwarven legendary sounds that all dwarven babies go to sleep to? Are you implying that you don't know of the legendary sound of the Magmu? What is wrong with you? Your parents didn't love you. It makes perfect sense. And I think I can just fit you in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. I mean, BioMom did put me up for adoption, so. Was it because of the lack of Magmoo in your area? Gonna get one of those ads soon. Hot, sexy Magmoos in your area. Click here now. And then there we go. Makes it slightly easier to put the rooms in. This is going to be a minute. Does everything look right to chat? Does that look like it makes sense? So 7, 14, 21, 28. Over other side would be 56. That's more pop than we have now. When we start mining these out, I'll increase the cap of how many dwarves can be here. Because this is where we're going to have to start getting some of them. And we are about to dig out a lot of stone. Now, there is the issue of some unlucky dwarf is way in the back. I don't know who it is, but boy, are they unlucky. Wait, is this the edge? Oh my God, does this... Wait, hold on. Did I literally just do this exacto? Oh, shit. Okay, that is literally the exact last square these beds can be in. You cannot dig out further. Damn. If that doesn't tell you that this is a perfect plan, I don't know what will. You know, right when you get that warning alert, pressure limit.
Captain Exacto.
Huh? Exactly. And then if we do another row and it comes in, you form a weird little ball in the middle. What happened? Oh, hold on. The door is refusing jitterbug. Top out. Someone's clearing them out. Okay, I saw movement. That's what confused me. The statue request by Eldritch is, I think, being installed now, as a matter of fact. That's done. This is a well-crafted bauxite statue of Enod Town Passes. The item is a rendition of the delightful Wilt of Staves, an image of Enod Town Passes, the dwarf, and a door. The door is refusing Enod Town Passes. The image was commissioned by the Fortress of Crafts, a local dwarven government. So that's just to get to this. For the time being, if it's not a major thing, we don't need a major thoroughfare. We don't even need all of that. Maybe later. Right now, I'll just do it over here because that one is just to work with that. We'll have to work with that later. And then these dwarves, we got to do one last series of these nonsenses. Nonsensical nonsenses. There's probably supposed to be quite a bit later, or there would need to be. But I just wanted to point out that if we do this correctly, as I'm understanding it to work, assuming I have not made a mistake, that this also forms a really nice, counter grid thing here. So what we could do to try to mitigate dwarves bumping each other is we just drag this in. Could I go one further out? I think I can. Nope, I cannot. Why would I hit there but not here? That's narrow, that's fat. Why? I mean, the same thing happened up there. It's narrow and fat. I guess it's just because of the nature of it. This had to be pushed out further than that was pushed up, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4 up, but it's 1, 2, 3 sideways. So I meant pushed up further than that. So yeah, nature of the beast. We use that as the central area. And we could do a similar thing right here. It's not great on the intervening ones, but the primary one, that's fantastic. I could make a temple in the middle if we're gonna need to get metals and stuff, but yeah, we could. I see no reason why not. I could do a different thing as well. The magma looks cool, chat, but I think I've come up with a better idea. And one that is likely to be doable sooner than the magma. What if the middle of every room, which means this is going to be a problem, but what if, because hold on, that's there. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a problem. I mean, this could still be a ceilinged thing, so it would be an issue, really. Made of glass or something. What if I just give up on that idea? How about that? This idea, not great. If I want to do that idea, I could move that somewhere else and still maintain that idea. It does not need to be there. Bear with me for the idea, chat. Here is the idea. What if all of these drained out to a thing down here and it ran off the map? We could have a mist generator through a grate in every single dwarf's room. If we control the flow correctly and the water doesn't pile up, I can't control the flow correctly. We're gonna have to go with magma. Make a ramp down into the trade. Oh my God. Yes. That would make more sense. We should ramp down into the trade depot. You should look upon it like you're entering. Yes, that is a better idea. That is a better idea than what I've been dealing with. So I'm torn between glass floor, a 3x3 glass floor in everyone's bedroom, and below it, we just have filled a layer of magma so that they can all have nice warm beds. Or we find some way, some stupid fucking way, to have an aquifer draining through everyone's room and it hit some water below to run off the map. I'm trying to think of how to do this without flooding. If the water were filled, like everywhere where their water was hitting, it would go straight in, no problem. It would. But the water would have to be far enough away. Like we would need a filled pressure overflow thing. Because if it's just draining, that doesn't count. But if there's a vertical pop-up, all the water comes out. So we need to go down a level, go up, create a wall, and then by stopping the water, we make the water flow faster. Oh, we're doing that. Everyone gets a personal act. Exactly. I like the magma idea. I did, but remember the whole point of this is it's the oasis in the desert. I feel like the water idea has sold me a lot more than the magma idea did. That does still mean that this entire floor is just unusable. Except for workshops, which means I don't need to do this right now. Oh, no, I mean, no, we were going to be doing it for beds. We'll leave it alone. What I could do, though, is invert this. Since the plan of this is to be like a necessary through junction, we will invert the structure. So now we just have that. That'll get people through faster. Because we're on 10. The aquifer is at 1, 2, 3. I'll tell you as soon as I get there. 4, 5, 6. The aquifer is at 6. The hole would only need to be at 5. That's not like complicated to be doing. It really isn't. I could do an intervening floor just to install floodgates if I think it's a problem, like hook up every floodgate, hook up 150 floodgates to one lever to be like, it's showering time. It would work though. Can I sign up for a magma room? We don't have any dwarves. Do we have a dwarf right now? Yes, we don't. This dwarf is a named dwarf. They lose their names when they kill things. This dwarf belongs to Pandasaurus. We are pretty soon going to be increasing the available count, though. Just bear with me. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. The mystery. This is a memorial to Hal. The slab reads in memory of Hal. Went missing in the year 108. We don't know what killed him. Even after I knew it. The slab has failed me. You guys have got to compress this stone faster. Like, there's a reason for this. It's because they live so far away. There's only one dwarf coming from across the map to do that. If they lived closer, we wouldn't have this problem. But this is why we're doing this design bedroom right here, so I can increase the cap. Because right now I set it to where we only have the 35 due to the bedroom space I had up above. I hadn't dug out bedrooms yet. Once some of these start getting done, I can increase the cap. Yeah, okay. All right, more of these bedrooms. I feel like that was spaced correctly. Well, I got rid of way too much there. Hold on. Damn it, I'm trying to do... I can't click because of you. The Forgotten Beast. No goal has come. A towering scaly might. It has a round shell and has a gaunt appearance. Its copper scales are round and close set. Beware its noxious secretions. Give me a sec, chat. I know you're already freaking out for Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me finish the design first. We might as well have the dwarves digging this out while we're doing the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. All right, so 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 63, 70, 77, 82. That's half of what I'm thinking we need. It almost looked like I skipped a row, but no, I don't think we did. What's missing is this from the other side to make it look correct. When we end up with more than that, I'll need to do another one of these bedroom blocks somewhere. Went the way of Frosty. There's a channel point thingy for kills. Fight Club. Yeah, I did. And also asked an attempt to have it not be missed. Yep. No, that's fine. Sometimes I miss things. That's no problem. Might have space between the rooms. Oh, yeah. All right. Does anyone in chat see anything I've done wrong? That might have been why I thought something was wrong with it. Is there anything that I've screwed up in this design before? Because if I do Forgotten Beast Fight Club, we're not paying attention to this for a minute while they mine it. So we have to make sure this is absolutely correct. I don't think I'm seeing it. Lower right hallway. Thank you. Middle thing. Think we're good? Looks good. Okay. Where are you? It's not by it's not that one's ox null socks. Now we got null goal. Well, let me babysit him for a second before I set this up. See if he's eating. Are you close to Oxox? See if I see them walking near each other. Where are you going? Seriously, where are you going? There is a path. Oh my god, these caves are so crazy. Oh my god. Are you by Oxox Nullsox or no? Because you're moving with a purpose, but I know not what your purpose is. Is Oxox moving? He's hiding from me. All right, right now we're at 42 upper left corner. Where's Oxox? Yeah, Oxox isn't on the map. Where did Oxox go? Did he just leave the map? See, this is why I check first. We looked at Oxox. Where did he die somehow? Where's Oxox? I don't see him in the list of the dead and the damned. I see Hal. I see Sawsmill. I don't think I see Oxox. So did he run off the map and hide? Is that it is possible. Fuck. This spider's running towards him. There's an area of the map I can't see. Trying to see if I can catch him in the blue areas. There's like one tiny little corner I can't see in. I don't want to do a Forgotten Beast Fight Club if I can't tell you guys who won. Yeah, there's this weird area that once they get into it, it's just too far out of visibility. You can't see them anymore. Why are they over here of all places? Fuck. How do I reveal that? Where is the highest or lowest I've been with my caves over here? Okay, so with this sphere time, with this vision point, I revealed out to there, like a good distance. I don't think I had anywhere else out here. And then the issue is, as you go down, it curves in. Oh my god, the macro buttons are now the same, so or reset, so the control thing's working. Iguana, don't. So I'm going to try to reveal over there. I will. I can even set this like low priority. Stairs from here down. And then it needs to be there. And we're just gonna have to keep occasional eye out to see if he becomes visible, or if we see anything about combat log happening with their names on it. I feel like one of those is gonna win, but I can't. Again, I don't. Whoop. Oxox Nullsox showed back up. Where were you, buddy? And he ran away back to where I can't. Nope, he's over here. All right, we have Oxox Nullsox. I don't know if he killed the other one. He is injured, and I don't think it's a new injury. No, he actually has a lot of injuries. Did you kill the other one? I struck magnetite. Okay, question. The area down below that I just set up was like high priority dig. Oh, wait, no. The reason why I revealed over there was because of this, wasn't it? Hold on. I am over here. How am I not seeing this? The thing I'm about to do is absolutely wasted. The reason why I saw so high is because of this. So in order to spy better, I would need to be... Fuck. I don't want to mess up that. And I can't easily go over. Because it's below this, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Fine. New idea of how this works. I can fill this back in later. I want to come in from that angle. Whatever I was doing before is way too high up and I misunderstood like the entire issue. Like this is gonna get me low, but it's not a question of elevation. It's a question of me actually being over there. And only that one is. That's what needs to be mined. All right, Ox is still here. I wish I could have this screen open and resuming. Can we do that? No? Okay. I'm just going to follow Ox for a minute. If I see a big creature charging, fuck. What is this part of the map? That, like, I can see everything. Is this like it's a tiny hallway. There's nothing down there. Okay, there's maybe a little more down there. Like, I'm going to reveal part of the map. Ox has shown up again. He's killing a troll. And then he disappeared again. Why is this whole area of the map such a pain? A pain of existence that I'll never know happiness. Question. Dead missing. Is the other one in the list of the dead right now? Because even if we didn't see it, I think we'd still show them in the list of the dead, right? Sosmill Hall. I don't think I'm seeing the other one in the list of the dead. Couple of missing people, but none of them are forgotten beasts. A migrant has arrived. Hold on, I'll set it up. Is it just, it said A, but is it just one? There is one migrant. Migrants 1. Oh, yeah. Panda's request of who they've killed. Hold on. To do glass half empty? Glass half empty 9, the second. Glass half empty 9, the second. There we go. You're an adequate butcher, and you think one should always respect the law. Please tell me where that spider went. Come on, smooth faster. Engrave, high priority. Smooth, regular priority. Just because it's a hall I'm not using doesn't mean it shouldn't be done well. Okay, we see more now. I still only see Oxlox. What? What do you mean I still only see Oxlox? Did it not reveal? Oh my god, there's still more area. We did see more over here. It's just none of it's important. Boy, are caverns too big nowadays. Back in my day, you would have a cavern, you'd know everything that was in it. All right, well, we do see some more, but none of it was in any way, shape, or form helpful. So that happened. Build construction wall. Didn't I have some more blocks? Mudstone block. Block it off. I don't want any gas or anything leaking in. Oxox had to have killed the other one, right? Had to have. Otherwise, where is it? So many dead troglodytes. Elk birds, go away. What do you mean I struck Limonite? You're only gonna die, elk birds. Get out of here. This is gonna take forever. Well, someone's gonna get their mining skills up at least. Oh no! Microcline and mudstone. Microcline wasn't in my list earlier. Can more of you guys like start doing the stockpile? Okay, you know what? Fine. Intermediate time, I'm going to do this. It's not a great solution at all. It's probably kind of a very bad and dumb solution. But this is what I'm going to do so that we can get more haulers getting active to bring shit down here. Okay. I wanted this to be made out of metals. How many ores do we got going on? We got some tetrahedrite. Boy, would I love to do that building out of silver. Smooth jade blue cluster. It's nice. That wasn't necessary, but limonite. Okay, we gave up on that. Ledge kindred, the one and only person to go crazy. Every time, all the time. Forgotten Beast Oxox is fighting. He had to have killed the other one. Where did it go? Giant earthworm ichor. So many skeletons. 2 pets. Where's Seymour? Huh? Are we? Drinks are low. Why are drinks low? Because we don't have tin pots. Our pots are being consumed by the food. Carpenter Craftsdorf doesn't currently have a thing to do pots. Make wooden pot. Featherwood wooden pot. If the amount of empty is less than 10, which it is, and we have more than 10 of that. And you're going to do 5. That should keep us up in pots again. That'll get the booze going. I am Dryston has become possessed and claimed a Craftsdorf workshop. I am Dryston cancels digging. They have more important things to do, like mudstone. Mudstone. More mudstone. Hey, if you want to eat up 3 of my stones really fast, that's fine. Make it be good, though. Like, I want high utility out of this. You're clearly not going for worth. You said we see more. Ah, yes. All right. So far, he's on a good start. What are you doing? Why did you go slow through all the stone? We're going to need a lot of beds. Oxox, New Socks is still fighting. We've made more cloth. Look at this. Byway, not a care in the world. Happiest dwarf you've ever seen. And their clothing, not even rotted or anything. So my new clothing thing is working. I just don't know where all the old clothing is because I haven't seen it yet. I have a general idea, but so far none of this is going bad. Craft store should have been doing totems and stuff by now. How many pets do I got? Too many. Too many pets. Tell you that much. The dogs. The dogs. Does that line up with the dog? It does. All right, I'm going to kill all the dogs. And then unkill the ones I want to keep. All right, I want 2 male, 3 female. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. Kill the rest. And the puppies. I figured out what my number was. I'm sticking to my number. Water buffalo need to get purged too. Two male, 3 female. One, two, three. Your kids will die when they grow up. Turkeys are still going, but I should probably... I don't know how many years they last. I think it's been a couple. We should probably cycle out their eggs again. No, you didn't. Also, damn it, I forgot pandas. Who have I killed? Hold on. I keep saying I've got to read pandas. Who have I killed and forgetting to do it. Panda, you have killed 2 notable creatures, including Feed Crush, the 2-humped camel, and Mire Entry, the dire jaguar. You've also killed 4 unnamed creatures, including 1 2-humped camel, 1 troglodyte, 1 porcupine, and 1 female troglodyte. Glass half empty. What are my relations? Your relations are... Your mother is an unnamed dwarf that we've never seen before. Your father, however, is voiced chimp, and he refuses to tell us the name of your mother. Your paternal grandmother, i.e. voiced chimp's mother, is Maz69, and your maternal grandfather is Dominate II. He also won't tell you what your mother's name is. It's kind of weird. Your aunt is CJ the Insane Gifter the First. Another aunt of yours is Jitterbug9. And your younger half-sister is an unnamed dwarven child that's on the map, but not in our list? I'll take a look at that in a second. Your uncle is Coca-Cola 5 the First. EK Gladiator is also an uncle of yours, and Glass Half Empty 9 the First is but a cousin of yours. You pray to 5 different deities, 8 different deities, and 2 objects of worship, and you have 2 pets. Moldath the Duckling and Shim the Piglet, which I should make sure is outside and eating. The question becomes, is there a child that I'm not accounting for? No. So are they an other? No. It can't be both, game. It can't be both, right? Well, how is there a child that's not foreign and not here? Oh, because they died to an animal. You're still related to people after they've died. That makes sense. You know, there's only 3 categories. There's citizens, guests, and dead. And I straight up went, I don't understand. How can you have a sister if they're not a citizen or a guest? What else could they be? I'm not a smart man. This is the sand collection area. I'm deleting that for now. You. Wait, no, pigs don't need to. What am I doing? Hold on. Oh, I was about to put the pig outside, get the pig killed. In here, the duck shall go. And below it, we'll create a new one for the pig. Because piggy, 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 piggy. Pin pasture, the piggy. Keep the pig safe. As we slaughter all the dogs. We have 2 butchers. The whole point of me having 2 butchers is that we do this shit in parallel. All right, we're hauling stone down relatively well. We've secured off the opening we made. What have we mined out? Boy, is that a lot of microcline. I'm going to need another minecart. Do I have another minecart? Stone, you go there. Accept custom stone other. Microcline, good job. No wheelbarrow. Done. Do a hauling route, new route, name it. Microcline. Let's redo that. Let's have another attempt at that. Microcline, there we go. Your stop will be there. Your minecart will be this one. This minecart will pull from there. Do nothing. It will pull stone other micro. Get rid of all those, and it will also be called Microcline. And that'll sort out those. Gypsum will still be the leftover one that we'll have to just find a way to deal with, but the other stones should get sorted. If we had the activity of the dwarves down here, it would not take so long to move this stone. This is on me. They're having to cross an entire map that's 50% bigger in the direction they're traveling than any map they've ever had to cross before. So I can understand it taking them a little while to get from there to here. Getting from there to here. It's been a long... No, that's such a stupid song. I absolutely dislike that song, but I just love torturing people with it. Okay, no. Let's be clear about this. Dig out rooms. Like, finish one project before you move to the next. Though, actually, wasn't there that bug where if you get the prisoner cage for a long time, they ended up in the pet's livestock debt? Yes, I've had that a lot. Like they'd pop up in the pasture. Yeah, that's a bug that we actually had for a while. One of those last tracks we ever had, we hated it. If only we had known. Yes, right? Right? If only we had known. I'm sorry. I didn't give you the love you needed. Dwarven relations for Lee Kale. You don't have any. You pray to a Gesh, and you have a couple of close friends. John Doom the First, Eldrish the First, Azrakon the First, and Admiral Wiley the First. And Vorpalum is a kindred spirit of yours. However, I think there's a slight problem in that those people might be dead. Okay, so what was the name? It said John Doom the First. He's dead. He's definitely dead. Lee Kale, I think all your friends have died. What? Okay, John Doom's dead. Eldrish the First... I think he definitely died. Eldrish the First became a door. So he's definitely dead. I'm not even seeing him in this list. Is Eldrish the Second dead too? Didn't Eldrish get redwarfed? All right, we're going to ignore... Okay, I'm just going to assume that Eldrish never got redwarfed yet. Lee Kale. Azrakon the First. No, Azrakon lives. Okay, we have an Az. Lee Kale, Admiral Wiley. He exists. Okay, 2 of your friends live. I thought they were all dead, but no, some of them survived. Some of them survived being your friend. Vorpalum the First, he's also alive. Okay, only half of your friends were unable to survive being your friend. Lee Kale, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. And Domine the First, a close friend of yours, he's definitely dead. So yeah, exactly half. What's his god represent? You know what? I would love to tell you. I don't know why they got rid of being able to click the gods in this, but Agesh. Agesh the deity. Hold on. Agesh. The only god you pray to is Agesh, the deity of the insightful dies. Agesh most often takes the form of a female dwarf and associated with games. You pray to gaming. Long may your rolls be... Sorry. What was it? May your rolls be ever natural. Hey! I'll be there for you. I need more migrants so I can redwarf. I'm about to start upping that. Like, that's why I'm trying to get them to finish this row so I can have bedrooms. So I can start... Okay, there we go. I can start putting in 2 beds. Hold on. Settings. Difficulty. No. Game. Right now it should be, what, 35, 45? And up this to 55, 65. Because we still have to dig out the rooms and such. I think if we're careful about it, in every joint wall... Oh, wait, no. Ooh, this is going to be real confusing. Like, I didn't think about this. I was thinking about having to how to share that square. I wasn't even thinking about that square. That square, that square, that square, that square, that square, that square. People are going to have a big variety of rooms. Okay. It's going to be iffy. A two-way divide can be easily done. Like, if we make sure this is always to the one on the inside, because you have an outer, that will make sense. A three-way divide. If the three-way divide always goes to the one who's facing the tip, that would work. Two-way divide, it would be the one facing in. So this will go to him, that would go to him, this will go to him, this will go to him. No, we should do it the other way. The one with more faces, the one facing out should get it. I think that would balance everything. The one who has more faces gets it. We're gonna have to be real careful later about engraving, like very particular about who's got an unlocked. Sorry, you can't go to sleep. I gotta stop an idiot from engraving on this side of it. Of course, we're probably gonna get rid of all these walls anyways and replace them with metal just to increase the worth of the damn rooms. I'm gonna need to order a lot of beds. Make a bed. Make like 30 beds. And those beds better be made out of high wood. And by 30, I mean 40. Because I need to move a lot of dwarves. I don't understand why I don't have you idiots just already smoothing. Oh, because I'm an idiot. Nope, nope. I don't know why smoothing trumped mining, but you know what? That's on me. That's on me. Okay. That's what I get. That's entirely my fault. All right, I think we're good again. We're not giving them big single rooms? What? What? Is this not a big single room? This is a big single room. Every dwarf is getting one of these rooms. It's 9, 10, 11, 12. It's got 12 squares. And it's going to have a bed. It's going to have a bed, a chest, and a cabinet. Oh, the divide. Okay, so if you look at this, right here, this bedroom and this bedroom share this wall. The problem is that when you engrave the wall, only the room that the wall was engraved from gets credit for that engraving. So I was talking about how to divide up all the walls so that every room gets about the same amount of wall squares worth of credit. Yeah, we're going to give them doors. The doors can come later, but we're going to give them doors. Ox, Null Socks. He had to have killed the other one. We've never seen the other one come back. And and how fast he showed up and the other one just disappeared, I don't think it was a big fight. I feel like it was like a one blow sort of a thing and the guy was dead. Don't tell me about the puppies I'm slaughtering. You make me look like an evil monster. All right, you... No, sorry. You make coke from bituminous on repeat. Clear out from over here. You start working on pig iron. Steel would be a decent... That's not for this. Calm down. Calm down. Native platinum on repeat. Every non-iron ore. Tetrahedrite on repeat. Didn't I have one other? All we had is... I thought we had galena. Must have melted it all. We haven't gotten any more. Great. Tanner is tanning. Boy, is the Tanner unable to tan fast enough. We're just slaughtering dogs so fast the Tanner can't keep up with all their skin. Which is a terrifying statement issue to have. I'm sorry, you're killing puppies too fast. I can't keep up with all the skin. Only Indoor Fortress does that even come close to not sending me to jail. All right, careful not to grab that back end. All right, I think I've gotten everything I can. Actually, I could order all this to be smooth and it couldn't overwrite. I'm trying to be careful in an area I don't need to be careful about. I can't overwrite it if I can't reach it. Problem solved. All right, I'm gonna calm down real quick on the mining. But not the smoothing. I'm gonna calm down on the mining, out more rooms. Because there's a bunch of stone that I need them to grab and a bunch of things to smooth and a bunch of nonsense. So we're just going to let them go with what they can get right now. There's no point in smoothing that, or that, or that. Feel free to smooth anything and everything else. You want as if they can't haul the meat and it starts rotting. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. What? Who? What? Farmer Guild. Yo, calm the fuck down. I think the meat's being handled no problem. The meat is not being handled no problem. Lavish meal. What is your work order? Prepare fine meals. When 15 and 15. Okay, we're going to try this a new way. Work order. Prepare lavish meal. 10. Unrotten prepare. Unrotten cookable. 10. What's the difference between that one and that one? Nothing. Okay, cool. 10, 10, 15. Get rid of fine meals. We don't need that anymore. Oh my god. Okay, so Ledge Kindred is still our only dwarf who keeps confusing himself. And that's not even Ledge. He's so confused with CJ. No wonder he's confused. Now we got some migrants. We jumped up in population massively. Of course we did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new dwarves. Well, I don't have the thing set up for them, but they're here now. I didn't think they were going to come that fast. I thought it was going to get like a year. Well, hopefully we started making beds. Because I now need to install these. Look at all that metal we aren't getting. What? What metal? Where? What did you roll? 7 by bad quanta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're a shearer. Bad Quanta, I believe this is your first, right? Yes, this is your first Bad Quanta. How have you been, Bad Quanta? Bad Quanta, the first. Cloth, that. Ox, Newell Sock, still fighting. How very cruel of the Vil of you. Oh my god. She's an evil person. Her point is to be an evil person. I don't know why in that movie they did. They're like, maybe she's good. Maybe there's a reason she's evil. What? What are you talking about? Maybe there's a reason. You're insane. There's a lot of stone cutting or smoothing or whatever it is that they're doing. I am Dryston. What? I thought you were doing good. What the fuck? You grabbed like 9 pieces. What did you need, you stupid bastard? Dryston's dead. You were going good. Why did you stop? You had 6 parts. Fuck. Agitated porcupines on the map. Okay, it's already dead. Over here trying to make omelets, and this dude keeps killing himself. Can't construct. Well, move the stone then. Use your brain. Somehow got a no savagery, untamed wilds? I don't know what that means. Oh, like there's no one there. Gotcha. What was Dryston's job before? Wait, Kamari's here? Dryston's job is... He was our engraver. He was our #1 engraver. Yeah. You know, the guy we've been working on to make the rooms and shit be worth a lot. $59 years old, a pet dog. You got 6 items. You were on a roll. I didn't think I had to babysit you even more. Fuck. Why did you... What? I don't even know what he wanted, but I don't know why. Like, we have everything you need, dude. Whatever we don't have is because you're lying. Accept. Who got dwarfed? Betten Onova? Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're an animal caretaker currently. Betten Onova? Betten Onova? I don't get the reference. I don't get the name. Bet in on... nope, that's not it. I'm not even sure I know where the right syllables are. Bettina? Bettinho Nava? I don't know. If only he could have gotten one more. Yeah, exactly. Like, nothing's even restricted right now. He had no reason. All he had to do was whatever it was he was wanting to do. Nobody was stopping him. He's like, oh, that's such a problem. Okay, you want a guild hall, which means it needs to be like a decent guild hall, right? I don't... I'm not going to deny, I'm going to approve it, but they're going to be angry when I don't do it. Meeting area. Can this be a farming guild hall to you? New guild hall. Farmer. Where are farmers? There you are. This is only a meeting place. You need 2,000 worth to be a guild hall. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? I'm like trying to get drinks back up. We don't have greater than 10. Wouldn't make sense. Because everything else is stealing it. 43. We had more than what we needed for before, so I'm not that worried. The old one was 330 anyways, and we are above that number. It's just not correct for the new one, which would be 430. All right, the order is on now. We're trying to get out all that meat. All the meat. Some of them are just dying. What? Why are there cave spider remains here? Okay, hold on. What? Custom. No item types. There you go. Refuse. Your corpses. Refuse. You're filled. Oh, we've been filling a lot of things. Stockpile. Draw. More dead bodies. Tell everyone what's awaiting them. You accept item types. Go to the other stockpile. Get the rotten stew out of here. Wait, the rotting food is... The food is rot... Okay, that I can solve now. If we're having an issue with that sort of storage, then I should be doing that here. This is food prepared meals. Also, I don't remember how big of an area it was, but back here was food prepared meals. I might shrink that later. Custom food prepared meals. Bring them down here so they stop rotting. It's supposed to be the other way. You are food drinks. And for right now, because I don't know, I'm going to assume 4 to the background. Our food drinks. Bring them down here if you need to. Granted, this is going to slow them all down now because it's so far away. There was a water buffalo that starved. Is it because all the plants are gone? I feel like there's too many of them. They've eaten their area, haven't they? Yeah, they have. They're genuinely starving. Okay. Let's expand the area. You've eaten yourselves out of life and liberty. Bedroom. 3. Didn't mean to do the 4th, but we'll do 3. There. No, you are supposed to be 5. Then you're like that. Then you're back in. Then you're 3. Accept. Bedroom. 3 up, 3 across, to diagonal. Accept. Bedroom. 3 up, 3 across, do the diagonal, accept. Bedroom. Start getting people into bed. It'd be easier for me to see what I was doing if you guys would, smooth more, but whatever. Smoothing's for losers. So 9, 18, 27 up to 32, 43. We need 11 more beds right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're on a good roll. We'd probably have more beds right now if I would just install the damn thing. So I want them to smooth so I can see what the hell's going on. Did you check for new animals? No, that's why they're starving. I mean, the old ones are starving too. There's just not enough food where they are. Guinea pig needs food. Reindeer calf needs food. Can't believe one of them starved just because I didn't open up a big enough area. We are going to have to kill a bunch of these animals though. They're not going to grow as they are. Like, we got grass, but we're still in a desert, guys. Maybe eat less. Maybe. Okay, you guys need to compress. We have tons of dwarves. Start compressing. Please. Please. I beg of you. All right. You were smelting weird ores, which I'm suspecting you're grabbing from up above. You were making more and more fuel. I don't want to do that out of iron. Now, the furniture, yes. So that is a good point, though. Stop making fuel for a second. Good. You're not even a thing that I'm looking for. You're the metalsmith's forge. How many did this need? Blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 22 iron tables. Oh. Okay. No, okay. Click. Eon. Iron table. 22 of those bad boys. How much iron do I have? Because we're not going to have that anymore. It's going to be gone. 134. How many freaking bars to a table? Is it just one? God, I hope it's just one. Because this is going to hurt. Very much hurt. You've been doing the crazy metals. So we do have platinum. We have a couple of coppers out there. Not a lot, though. Build, construction, floor. What? You didn't let me choose. Construction, floor. Let me choose. What do we have so far for copper bars? 40. And that's 35 of them gone. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we have no more copper bars. Whoo. Stone guy for now. I'm going to need like four chests. They're coffers when they're rock. Rock coffer made out of microcline. I don't know why. I still think those look kind of good. Coffer. Microcline. There we go. Let's make stuff from lead. We don't have enough lead. Why do you have those mine carts lined up there? The mine carts are so I can do quantum stockpiles and sort out the stones when I'm building. So, for instance, like siltstone shows up, for instance. This is what we're going to use for our example. If I build in this list, we see siltstone. If I'm sorting it out, I mean, we're probably still going to see it, so it's not going to work because I don't. But if I were to just forbid the stack, now we shouldn't see siltstone following up. So, actually, is it all the siltstone I have on the map right now? So, yeah, they're taken out of the list. So, when I've gotten all the stones in, it's really easy to figure out what's going on, who's being built where, so on and so forth. I'm going to do that with... I would do that with woods, but I don't need to. But if you sort out your metals, your stones, your woods, and your bars, then whenever you're building and constructing your base, you can just forbid every material you're not building with right now, and it makes it a lot easier to just go through the list, like, okay, build, this, that, and it just sorts itself out. How do the carts make them stack like that? It's just how carts work. So the carts are technically on a track stop, and each cart is technically hauling the material. When you're building a track stop, you go under constructions, you build a track stop, you have an arrow that you can click. And what that means is when the minecart's going through here, is the track stop tilted a certain way to just dump all the material out? What you could do under normal circumstances is just create a loop, right? And if you tell the minecart on one end to get filled, the dwarves can kick it down and they can just go all the way through. If you have no friction, they'll go through without moving, but they'll dump all the stones or whatever's in them out immediately. Well, I put them just on the exit to begin with. They're just installed on the exit. So really, while it looks like it's just sitting there, the minecart is actually like tipped over. So they're just dumping the stone in and the minecart's tipped over, so it just falls out immediately. And when minecarts are dumping, everything in them goes in that square. And particularly because these minecarts aren't moving, there's no momentum to carry them anywhere. So they just kind of go down. Now they happen to be individually in stockpiles. This one allows kaolinite, this one allows siltstone, this one allows shale, this one allows chalk, so on and so forth. And the way stockpiles work is they look for whatever their material is in the map as a whole to bring to them, but they won't look in other stockpiles. So if you dump kaolinite in a stockpile of kaolinite, even though there's more than one per square, nothing else in the game, there's no stockpile that's going to go in that stockpile to take the kaolinite back out. So it's referenced as a quantum stockpile individually, and I'm using them together as like a quantum sorting machine, so that I can keep them separated. And it makes it, like I said, it makes it easier to build if you're trying to go with colors or certain materials. It just makes it a lot easier to work around things. Now the Craftsdorfs want a guild hall. I'm working on it. Fuck me. I don't have enough to deal with right now. He made a masterpiece dog bone. Cool. You know what I should have done? I should have installed the copper where I was going to be putting shit. Smart man would have... Okay, good. We had some more copper to make up for me screwing up. And how many did I have left? 6? I'll do 3 on that end. 3 on this end. I'll start installing the tables, and I'll just get this to be the new tavern. Meeting area, bibbity, bobbity, boo. You are the lunch of basements. This is the new meeting area. This, as fun as it was, is no longer the new meeting area. That is gone. The tower cap chest will need to be uninstalled, and this statue will need to be brought downstairs to the new tavern area. This is no longer it. We need a lot more pots. We need to cut down featherwood trees, and I need to just tell them to make featherwood pots on repeat, because we are ramping up the food and the booze production, and it is screwing us right now. I'd rather lose a bunch of featherwood right now than you mother their blue, than have to deal with this nonsense later. Why would you be able to plan to cut down a tree? Maybe if I got rid of this, because you can't even see what that does if you're trying to get rid of leaves. Cut all the featherwood. I know it's a desert and they grow slow and it's taking them forever to get up, but you know what? I need pot. I need pot real bad. And this is the lightest pot. Where's the carpenter? You. Not carpenter. Craftsdorf. What are you doing? You're trying to make the bone crafts. All right, I'll give you that one. There's still skeletons in here. I mean, these skeletons are kind of supposed to be here, but they're not supposed to be here. What's your name? We'll do that on repeat. Okay. These weird ass corpses should not be... I got to figure out how to get the unbutcherable things out of here. I think I figured this out earlier, then I forgot how to do it. I don't remember how I did it. Because it's not corpses, but it is corpses. Animal-based objects regardless, and non-plant and animal-based objects regardless. Okay. Some goofy way. We need someone to haul these down, so we need bins as well. All right, start getting me them tables. Apparently that's all I've got so far. What? I am Dryson has been found dead. We knew that was coming because I failed him, and I'm very sorry. Dwarf kill at... Oh, you're still here. Good. You're dead. Now, do we have a tomb for him available? Nope, we gotta go. We have the tombstones, we gotta go dig out the tombs. Bunch of dead things in the basement. Did you just mine out a helmet? What? That's a glove? That's a glove? Looks like a helmet. Oh, there's a helmet there. You literally just got rid of everything you had. Build furniture statue. Oh, didn't remember the chalk table existed. Well, it's going to have to exist for now. Oh, and we're saving. We're going to have to make a bunch of mugs. I'm going to have to like filter out the mugs we have too. I don't know how to do that. Not going to lie. Are you good? Have you saved? I'm a right click. And if you crash, I swear to God, I will wreck you. Okay, you're good. Let me see. Yeah, I knew there were other ones. Fuck, I'm glad I checked. This will allow me to get the mugs back installed like they're supposed to be. Okay, so we've got people down here now for the tavern. We do not yet have them down here for their bedrooms. But, like I said, the tavern's very important because this means, if nothing else, there will be people down here regularly able to move stone as needed, instead of having to walk down that massive hallway. Problem, since they're not going down that massive hallway anymore, they're not going to get misted. This is the issue that we had when we started finally moving into the Hanging Gardens. Once they were no longer crossing the mist bridge, they started getting moody again. So that is the thing we have to be aware of. The bedrooms right now are kind of helping us. I don't want to move people out of those bedrooms until absolutely necessary, because that guarantees every time they go to bed that they get a happy thought. And or them having to butcher things. Now these llama skeletons, can you go away? I don't remember what you do with skeletons. How did I separate them out before so I only had the things I cared for? No clue. And he's trying to make those pots right now so we can stop having nonsense happening. Rotting food and crap. You know what? You should probably stop cooking for a second. How about that? Can I pause you? I cannot pause you. Can I pause this? I'll take that pause. For a second, just let them catch up on the booze and bring it downstairs. So we have a lot of places for this, and it's just got to get compressed. Boy, do we have a lot of booze. Sunshine, Longland beer. They kind of look the same. Now, are we still working through the iron tables? Yes, we are. Do we still have copper? We do. As long as I can do these two rows, the rest of this can be worked around, because I just don't want to uninstall the furniture later. Huh? Caravan has arrived. Oh boy. We can free up some of our stockpiles just by trading away the food. We don't have a lot of the food brought down here yet, but we could. Everyone's all busy running around and crap. Plant seeds, storing an item in a pile. I don't even know what you were storing. I'm guessing wood. Craftsdorf Guild, do you approve? I mean, I approve. I just don't know where I'm going to put it right now. You're wanting crap I don't have. Because you're like, I want a guild, which means you want it to be a minimum of $2,000 for some reason. All right. Is there anything that I've not done? So I see I got a backup here. There is. Okay. Near the protective goose statue, encrusted statue of my duckling. Of my duckling. You have the duckling? You have a duckling. Moldath Codmanom. Moldath Codmanom. I can work on this. Moldath Codmanom. Statue. Made of saltpeter. Codmanom. All right, Moldath Codmanom. Which means Moldath blot papers is a duck. Saltpeter statue. What was the other material? Microcline. I probably should change that to microcline. Specify stone, microcline. Is it still about the same one? Related historical figure. Codmanom. Yes, okay. It'll take a bit, but it'll get done. Actually, we're already beyond time anyways. Pinky Baitsu. What are my relations? I missed that a minute ago. Pinky Baitsu. Pinky Baitsu. Your husband is Silveraku the First. Your mother is you. Holy shit. No. I'm renaming you. You're not Pinky Baitsu the Second. You're Pinky Baitsu Jr. Literally, you cannot be the second if you are named... If you're the, like, no. You're Junior. Pinky Baitsu Jr. Pinky Baitsu Jr.'s mother was Pinky Baitsu Sr. Lord of Cakes is your father. Your maternal grandmother was Pandasaurus Rex. Your aunt is an unnamed fish dissector who I think moved onto the map. Jitterbug is also an aunt, as is Raiklu. Two of your uncles are unnamed people. EK Gladiator is an uncle of yours. And you pray to a shit ton of deities. And I've heard a new dwarfing. Perhaps you too can be related to Pinky Baitsu Jr. Wait, hold on. We got more again, didn't we? I'm going to guess it's this amount of people picking up equipment right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we're going to let it go with what it is until it yells at me. Then I'll up the number again. Dwarf number 2 for Hellfire Skyrim. This is your second. Fish Dissector. Your Smelting Tetrahedrite Whore. How goes it, Hellfire? How goes being on your third dwarf? Hellfire Skyrim the Third. Your mom. Oh, that's you. All right. Tables. Let me see what I'm building out of. Okay, they're all iron now. We are going to start needing chairs and stuff. Do we have a good engraver, or because we lost him, do we like lose our only good engraver? He's competent. That's not great. Not gonna lie, that's not great. Also, we had him locked to doing a different job. He does this as well now. We're gonna need him to engrave a bunch of stupid shit. A bunch of stupid shit. He better just get started. Six more bars. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Oh, they're here, aren't they? Ugh. Move goods to and from. I got a lot of food. I got a lot of food. I don't want to give them my booze, though. Where are my prepared food pots that are worth like thousands and billions? Here we go. I'll trade you these. And maybe some of these. What do you think? Perhaps you'll like them. I hope you do, because that's all you're getting out of me. Have we done the iron tables yet? Nope, we're still working on those. Why aren't we doing more? Did we run out of iron bars? Now it tells me more migrants have arrived. No, we still have 92 iron bars. So why is no one doing this? Build upon the forge. Diplomacy. I'm your liaison. And this is where we die. Who should be the Baron? Who's going to be Baron screw us over? I roll the number. If you guys, do you guys have a suggestion of who should be Baron? Because otherwise I'm just going to roll like a D50. Unless it's a child. I'm not picking a child. It goes floofy. I hope this dwarf gets bitten by a werebeast and somehow collapses the fort. I would say me, but I don't know if I can be. I'm a legendary singer. Admiral Wiley said me. The guy that... No, the guy who has the turban is just the mayor. He's holding on to it. I was going to transfer the turban over. No, they don't sing. Maybe they do. I don't know. Would volunteer again, but I had my chance. I'd volunteer, but I'm a kid. All right, so I think so far we have it between Pandasaurus and Admiral Wiley. Let me see if any of you are kids. If you're a kid, you're disqualified just because I'm not dealing with that. Admiral Wiley, you're not a kid. Admiral Wiley, I believe you're actually the mayor. You're the manager, and you are the mayor right now. And then Pandasaurus is in the military. Pandasaurus, I'm going to have to disqualify you purely because you're in the military. I can't use you in the military, and I can't send a noble out and then risk them dying. And you're so far into the military that if I take you out of it right now, you're going to start getting real moody. So I'm going to have to not let it be you. No, I mean, actually, that's a good point. You're not a citizen. You were a mercenary, weren't you? So there's another reason as well. I think you bought your way in. All right, so we're going to go with Admiral Wiley then. Yes? Who's not in the military? Are you in the military, Admiral Wiley? Admiral Wiley not in the military. Okay. Admiral Wiley it is. Boop. What I want is the same as what I've always wanted. Fuel. I want so much fuel. Bring me all of your fuel. Now, has that already gone through? It has not already gone through. But also, technically, that means that there were 2 votes for that because Glass Half Empty voted for the guy who already had the turban. That happened to be Admiral Wiley. Check likes first. I mean, that's
Boys want only one thing, and it's disgusting. Furnace fuel.
You're not wrong. I should have checked the preferences first, but whatever. Chromite, black bronze, topazolite, canaf paper, maces. So I'm going to get orders for maces, aren't I? Greaves, pigs for their smell, pangolins for the overlapping scales, the words of the pages, the sounds of the lute, and the sight of the dessert. When possible, they prefer to consume spider monkeys, strawberry wine, and quinoa flour. You absolutely detest jumping spiders. So I'm guessing off of that, we're looking for make maces and greaves a lot. Boo-doo-doo. Have I brought all the items over yet? We're still awaiting 2, but I should just say come now. You can only be socializing down here, yes? C-Flux, hurry up. C-Flux, how long can you socialize for? Do we have any copper remaining?
Quinoa.
Quinoa? What? Quinoa? Sorry, I don't understand this quinoa that you speak of. Come on, Seaflux. Jesus. What are you talking about? You have a job. Stop socializing. You're not even in the right area. How long? Stop and leave this alone. This is not important. I mean, sure, maybe. I swear to God, if you leave drink to go back to socialize, I'm losing my damn mind. Okay, he got the waterfall bonus again. Is that fighting or them leaving? Is a water buffalo fighting a leopard man? What? Hold on. What? Yeah, they're agitated cat people here now. Okay. I didn't think I was going to be putting down an innocent family, but, you know, here we go. It's not my fault. You made me do it. Black socks and wool socks. Yeah, the spider's dead. It's been too long. We haven't seen him. All right, so what are you trying to fight me with? Your fists of fury? You're scared by my freaking water buffalo. You understand that you're going to die, right? Are you my military? Gadessa's going to spar. Gadessa doesn't even like know they're fighting right now. Gadessa thinks that this is for fun. And Gadessa just funned all over that freaking leopard woman. All right, now that we've killed her, where is your spouse? Let's go sparring match your spouse with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 dwarves in a sparring match. Fun fact. Do you guys know the scientific term for 9 dwarves in a sparring match? The scientific term is boot party. Oh, they're dead? Okay, there's the leopard. Oh, were they both leopard women? Tap dancing ninja hacked the leopard woman in the head with their axe and the part sailed off in an arc. That happened. And before that, someone stabbed her with a spear and bruised her nervous tissue. So someone stabbed her in the back of the head, through her spine, and went, look at my puppet. And then the other guy freaking baseball pitched that head, baseball batted that head away.
Wahoo woo 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 wah squeak meow. We asked 100 NASA engineers what their favorite key was. It was the spacebar.
It was the spacebar, of course. Of course it was. The spacebar. Because they study space. Oh, we're all gonna die in 20 years, chat. Prepare now. And in 2046, there's like a 1.5% chance that a really big meteor hits Earth. Like they're already tracking it or something. I don't know. We're all going to die. You got 20 years. Like we would have probably been fine, but it's my luck. So, ooh, we're fucked. 17,500. You brought nickel bars. I don't care about that. You brought this. I don't care. You brought that. I don't care. Give me your fuel. Don't bring me your sandy clay. I like how that got rid of all the weight, though. Chains, flasks. You know what? We'll get an E-roll. I don't know which one of these instruments I need yet. We'll get a bunch of toys for the children's. I don't need those. I said I don't need those, so I grabbed them. I've been grabbing stupid shit. I don't need your maces. I will take the iron pick, though. I don't want your training axes, your training swords, or your low boots. I will take your socks. I'll take all your damn clothing. I'll take your hoods. I'll take your gauntlets. I'll take your gloves. I'll take your mittens. No box. I do not need bags. I will take your bolts. Not your earrings, not your large gems. I'll take a few anvils in case I need to build in parallel. I don't need meat right now. I do not need fish. I don't need any of this. Wait, hold on. Do I need any of that? No, nope. You know what? I'll take thread. Why not? I'll take your trousers. I'll take your backpack. I'll take your quiver. I'll take not that, not that. I'll take your cheese. No, I'm trying to cook already right now. I don't need more. They finally brought a pot. I mean, it's pointless. It's a limestone pot, but my civilization knows the importance of pot. Fantastic. Now I just got to get them to refine it. All right, that is a massive profit, and I will trade them a massive profit. They seem, I don't believe, I believe they're ecstatic with it. They're going to leave here with a 10,000 dwarf profit. I'm willing to bet I could have traded for everything they had, and they still would have had a profit. Like, they saw everything I brought in. They're like, oh, great, we get to empty our inventory. And we're like, we'll take 2 number 1s and a number 4, please, for all of this. Damn straight. Okay, your statue is being built. Agirno said, what are my skills? That was a while ago, too. Agirno, your skills are, you're proficient at organizing and novice at existing. That's because you're a military dwarf, and you are legendary at it. You are a professional killing machine. And that's it. You're adept at teaching, and anything else involving talking to people, you have no clue how to do. If it's not the language of violence, you do not know how to speak it. And through that, you are an accomplished student. And your favorite poem, everyone's favorite poem is Slimes in the Climate, which, because we haven't read it during today's stream, is Slimes in the Climate is a poem authored by Yemeni. It is an example of the genius of sweetness. The work has no particular subject. The writing is reasonably serious, and it is organized. Overall, the poetry is masterful. The genius of sweetness is a ribald poetic form originating, in the azure horn. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is divided into a series of octets and a numerous series of quintains. The first part is intended to describe the past. Certain lines often share an underlying meaning. Sometimes they're reversed word orders and present different views of the same subject. The sixth line of each octet must expand the idea of the fifth line, and it has lines with 5 feet with an accent pattern of unstressed, unstressed, stressed, which I don't have to explain to you is, of course, a qualitative anapastic pentameter. The refrain occurs as lines 1 and 8. I mean, we all saw that was coming. I mean, qualitative anapastic pentameter. That's like second grade shit. The second part is intended to reflect on previous ideas concerning the future. Certain lines present different views of the same subject. The fourth line of each quintain shares the underlying meaning of the first line, and the fourth line of each quintain reverses the word order of the second line. The fifth line of each quintain must expand the idea of the fourth line, and it has lines with 4 feet with an accent pattern of unstressed, unstressed, stressed, which, as we all again know, is a qualitative anapastic tetrameter. That's right. That's right. Extra points. The refrain occurs as line 3. Someone got dwarfed in there. Dwarf number 4 for Eldritch. Boy, do we have a lot of dwarfs now. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is what I get for upping the numbers. Do we just get more migrants? Eldritch, is this your second Eldritch? This is your second. Eldritch the second. And real quick, are you related to your previous one? Eldritch, you are also the child of Pandasaurus Rex. Hellfire Skyrim the Third is your wife. I only bring that up for free because I did not know that there was a possibility of a junior situation, and it happened. So now I'm paying attention to that. Build construction floor. 4 copper bars. Not great, not bad. Build construction floor. Bring up the middle. Okay, did our iron get done? Why is the iron not getting done? You claim to clothier shop. That's not bad. I just don't remember where it is. There they are. He is moving. Again, not bad. We'll have to come back and babysit him in a minute. I got to install these beds. We have a lot of people needing bedrooms right now. Bedroom. 3 corners. The first 3 was not good, except bedroom. 3 corners, except bedroom. 3 corners, except. Are you shitting me right now? The were-gecko ringleader Rakus Talulamafal has come. A large gecko twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow orange. Its charcoal scales are jagged and overlapping. Now you will know why you fear the night. I feared the night because you were going to come out of that unpaused. Let's figure out where that thing is and if it's someone that we just brought into the base and if we're dead or not. That's what I wanted after all this work. A were creature. My favorite. I love were creatures. They're so cool. Nothing makes me more excited than a were creature. Okay, these are now all done up because we're still moving stone, isn't it? That's my issue. Oh my God, you guys need to haul the stone faster. Where are you? Okay, that actually bodes well. He's outside by a jaguar woman. If there's no civilians near him, the military has a decent chance of killing him without injury. And he's wasting his time with the jaguar woman. That's why I think I have a good chance at this. Okay, he wasted time with the jaguar woman. The first one up is Gaidessa. Gaidessa, please do not get injured, whatever you do. Okay, Gaidessa, first into the fight, has already got a smear of were-gecko blood all over the ground because Gaidessa recognizes the danger and is having none of that shit. Hold on, I should do this from the were-gecko's point of view. The ringleader strikes at Gaidessa, but the shot was definitely parried by Vodusol, her named, I believe, shield. The Gaidessa hacks the ringleader in the left foot with their Vodusol, tearing apart the muscle and bruising the bone. An artery was opened by the attack, a motor nerve was severed. First fight in, already removed a foot out of that. Oh, wait, no, hold on. What is this? Oh, that was her attacking someone else. No, wait, no. Left lower arm bruising the bone. Okay, yeah. First one in, tearing apart a bunch of those nerves. Always go for the nerve damage. Ringleader falls over. Turns out it's kind of hard to stand up if you're a bipedal creature and someone's removed one of those two legs. The ringleader thought, death, this is horrifying. Is this what death feels like? The ringleader tried to counterattack a Gaidessa, but Gaidessa jumped away because it's really hard to hit a trained dwarf, especially when you are now a one-legged creature. That one-legged creature is bleeding everywhere and has moved forward to attack Gaidessa. Gaidessa charges in to attack the person. They don't appear to have been hurt. I believe that was a charge. Gaidessa bites the ringleader in the left foot. Well, you know what, Gaidessa, you're I mean, sure, you're supposed to avoid biting, but I think it's just one way, so do whatever you want. Gaidessa's cut out the sensory nerves of an artery of one of the arms. So now it is a bipedal creature. It is a quadrupedal creature in a bipedal form without two of their legs. And now without some of their guts. That's kind of not good to have. I've heard that you need those. Intestines are important, as the doctor told me at the ER. All right. Everyone else got involved. And I don't think the ringleader hit anyone. Attacks with jumps, misses. Gaidessa and Domine got involved. The ringleader strikes, but is parried. The ringleader loses hold of the Keybon net? Is that an artifact? Domine stabbed him in the right hand with his thing, cutting the hand off. Someone stabbed him in the arm, a ligament, twisting the upper arm, lower body muscles. Argyrno's biting them. Oh, the reason why the intestines are everywhere is Argyrno went full rabies and just bit their stomach out. Sure. Can we stop biting the were creature, please? How badly did you cut off their right hand if it's still floating like 5 minutes later? That's in the air. That's still mid-slice. He was dead. Also, holy shit, we did get an artifact out of that. I'm coming back to you. This is still floating through the air. He cut his hand off so hard, he was dead before that hand hit the ground. Can we address that? Can we just address that? That he was dead before his hand hit the ground. I'm going to follow the hand. Okay, now it has fallen. But everything else being said, we just killed a were-gecko, and the were-gecko brought in a human artifact. Keybon Eatnet, worth 3,500 dwarf bucks. This is a silver battle axe. Well, okay, human quality makes sense. All craftsmanship is of the highest human capabilities. It is studded with iron, encircled with bands of pear-cut dendritic agates. The object menaces with spikes of petrified wood, and it is spattered with jaguar man blood. Keybon, what does that even mean? Do I have that on my list now? Keybon it met. The odorous uncertainty. Yeah, I'd be uncertain too if I was like, this is what my life's meaning is, and it was a silver fucking battle axe, you idiot. I'm gonna leave that forbidden for now. I don't want any of my dwarves trying to use that. But I think we got out of that without anyone even getting injured. Like I said, luckily there was just a jaguar person standing nearby, and we definitely sacrificed them. We're like, kill her. CJ, what hurt you? Were you in combat, CJ? What hurt you? CJ's wasn't in the military. We did that immediately. CJ, you better not kill me. What happened to CJ? CJ wasn't in any of the combat logs. It started by saying Jaguar in the combat log. So CJ got hurt due to something else. You've been injured for a minute. Do I not have a doctor? Why are we not focusing right? Hold on. Three doctors, one of which is John Doom. Okay, let's click them to red real quick. Was John Doom the trading merchant person? Why does John Doom sound familiar? John Doom's doing something. Ledge, Kindred, and Vorpalum. Because if we look at your treatment... Yeah, you were in here from before all that happened. 876. Yeah, you've been in here for a minute. Okay, you're not a Lycan. I don't have to kill you. Can't give water, need empty bucket. Can't make an iron table. Needs 3 iron bars. We went through all the iron. Good. Who are you giving water to? Our drinks are low. Why do I keep somehow not being focused on what I need to be focused on anymore? You know what I mean? Like, didn't I used to be able to be focused on this room? How did I end up off sync from the room? You, brew, drink from plant, do it on repeat. I don't care. Every pot we're making is getting absorbed by all the puppies we had to kill, and that's screwing me. Unpause. I think I let a bunch of meats rot. No, I didn't. Fuck me. Brew whatever you can. By the lack of cars to sell insurance for? Wait, you said you thought you heard another mood? Fuck. That's where that name was from. John Doom's the one with the mood. All rare creatures have a random metal weakness. Might be silver, could be any other weapon grade. Cannot tin, need Mr. Bucket. Mr. Bucket? We should make some more Mr. Buckets, but I'm not worried right now. Someone's dragging a duck back. We're going to have to kill some animals, aren't we? Why is Boldath not where they're supposed to be? They had no reason to be out there. I don't understand how somebody can become so obsessed by what somebody else has. Same. I feel you. You're speaking my soul's language. Whatever. You're having good, and the one dwarf got taken care of. They're still trying to finish up the request for tables. Which we could do if we were smelting magnetite. You are making my damn fuel on repeat. You keep doing that, but also smelt magnetite. I think is the #1 metal I'm seeing. I thought I told you to start digging in the meantime. Damn. And did that dwarf engrave like I told him to? About to have him do it in this room just to practice. I don't think he did. Who did we just say to learn engraving? We should be 2 engravers. Claiborne, congratulations. You just volunteered. Claiborne and Permustache. Permustache was set up to be a stonecutter. They're only skilled, though. Only skilled. The humanity. Stop telling me about the damn iron bars. I'm working on it. It's because I was doing shift, I think, or now I've undone shift. Now you need to do shift for small, and you hit it, it's big. It's because I reset the controls earlier. Great. I'll have to fix that too. No, we're low on drinks because of pots. Like, flat out. There is a standing order in the kitchen to be using sunberries, which we should stop doing. That's true. But that's not why we're low on drinks. It's because we weren't brewing any. Also, we are brewing with Longland beer. Damn it. Don't cook my beer. What's wrong with you? All right, maybe. I told them not to, but I guess that was before I introduced beer to the list. Do I have any tables remaining? No. Because I need to get them started on iron. That was 120. Did we have like 120 iron? I was like, we'll see how much we have left. Jesus. Oh, the platy bars. How many platy bars we got? Bars. Iron, silver, copper. Don't show me the ones I already have. Like I can see the building disappear on the left when I click this. Only 28. Not enough to be doing anything with. I'm guessing it's been used if I don't see fire. Wow, great. Thanks for showing me these. It's one thing I do. I love the clean cons command. That's so useful. It shouldn't tell you about your damn bars in that list. That's just kind of funny. We're working on getting you the metal for iron tables. Calm down. Yes, practice your engraving, Claiborne. Craptus? Words. Santa Claus. Whatever the hell I'm talking about. I need to get them to legendary. I want them to engrave the temples and the floor and all that good jazz. So we got to get them up there. He's going to have to practice on stupid bullshit for a while. We've supposedly run out of bituminous coal. That's never great. Make lignite. Though we do have a lot of coke. Did I check last time how much coke we have? Let's go back to bars. Iron, silver, copper, platinum, lead, coke. We have 201 coke. That's good. Why did I just learn capes exist as a clothing item? You're going to really hate yourself when I tell you that capes are the best clothing item. Your dwarves absolutely need capes. That is, like, not even joking. It's like the strongest clothing item. You flat out need more of that. Not even joking. Wooden bin. Make you out of featherwood. We'll get 10 of them. Yeah, in terms of defensive capabilities, capes provide an extra defensive layer versus attacks across a massive amount of crap. But most importantly, they protect the neck. You can have the best helmet in the game and the best armor in the game. And you gotta have a big old slot right here for someone to go, haha, lucky shot. You need capes. That's why, as goofy as it sounds, unless you're going for weapons first, one of the best cotton candy clothing to make at the beginning of the game, or not beginning of the game, but one of the best cotton candies to make is actually going to end up being a cloak, so that you have cotton candy defense around the neck. Silver Aku died. Why? Was he fighting? He was. Are we under attack again? What the fuck was he fighting? There was an agitated leopard man. Oh my god, game. Give me an alert when I've got a fucking assault on my map. Damn it. Oh my god. Silver Aku has died. He was like everyone's father too, wasn't he? I'm sure this will make everyone really happy. They won't be sad or nothing. Admiral Wiley has already imposed a ban on certain imports. Or exports. First of all, Admiral Wiley. Did this already upgrade? No. Which one of these were you supposed to be wearing? I don't remember. I think it was this one, and this one. Low limb, Torteeth, and Eagle. That sounds right to me. Lower limb, Torteeth, and Eagle. Eagle is the crown. Torteeth is the ring, the spells of fighting. And low limb was the woods of threatening. Yes. Okay. So those are now the Baron's things. I could give him Choke Sparkle to play around with, but I don't think that would be important. All right. You're now angry that I haven't given you good enough shit. I understand. Wait, maybe I'm thinking of a cloak. Hold on, you got a point. Maybe I've gotten cape and cloak confused. Hold on. That is entirely possible that I just mixed up two different things. Clothiers. John Doom? What? Why do you guys have such complicated crap? What are you stuck at? Bone, stone, clay. Bone, stone, clay. Bone, clay, skin. What do you want? Get to bone, clay, I think. Skin. He wants a cut gem. Of course he does. Everyone wants a fucking cut gem all the time. I'm gonna install this here. I think it's just going to whatever's closest. Someone build this so that we can make a cut gem so we don't lose another guy to a failed mood because he started off strong and then couldn't bring it home. Why this many? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 items. Why do you need that complicated an item? Why is no one building the jewelers? Get the hell over here. Build this. Cut a gem. The gem you're cutting is going to be... God, we got a lot of these. Pyrite, because that sounds funny. Is that close? God, I hope that's close. Who's cutting the pyrite? Hold on. Hold on. Where is this? Tasks. Where's cut gem? Not what I wanted, actually. I kind of want to see where the gym was. Don't we have closer whatever? Oh, fuck. Just grab whatever's the closest. I don't even see any gems. Look, just cut the damn thing. Who or wherever you're bringing that, just cut it. Cut it so good. Okay, everything's backwards. Build, construction floor. There we go. Do I have copper? 45. I don't know how much that was. 7, 38, 31, 7, 14, 21, 28. We're good. On those. I still need to do the entire room with that. But at least we got the central dance hall complete. Did we ever get those tables built? I'm still expecting 5 more? You're saying you're doing 2. I was my math off by that much. It's not even 5, it should be 6 because of that table in the upper right. Unless, oh, there's probably some idiot hauling an iron table across the whole map, so it doesn't count right now. What is your engraving at? Legendary stone carver, skilled engraver. That's not bad. I'm guessing you're the other engraver. I'm not even seeing that skill listed. And I don't even know where the jewels are, dude. I like your statue. I don't know, man. Your statue don't exist. I built it at some point. I don't know where the hell that damn thing's gone. There you go. We'll put a statue stockpile here. Hold on. That's not going to work. Now it will. Then we'll put one here. And this one will be gems that are cut. Did you... Wait, hold on. Did he make a cut gem? He's still... Okay, he started. Good. Jesus, I thought he was going to die. All right, this cut gem is going to be made out of rose quartz. Actually, no. What did I cut you with last time? Can I do the same gem? Clear tourmalines. Are you already doing this? Fuck, I told you not to. Clear tourmaline. That's the gem we got to encrust with. All right, where's his statue? Because I did build it. John Doom II has created Chandlicede, a bulky rope reed left glove. They offer it to the Fortress of Crafts. Chandlicede, a bulky rope reed left glove worth 3,500 dwarf bucks. All craft workmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with sandy clay. Okay. Studded with platinum, decorated with rope reed, and encircled with bands of platinum. It is made from rope reed cloth. The object is adorned with hanging rings of water buffalo bone and menaces with spikes of rope reed, pyrite, and jaguar leather. On the item is an image of dwarves and rope reed. The dwarves are traveling. The artwork relates to the foundation of ShoreStandard by the Fortress of Crafts of the insightful dice in the early spring of the year 100. And the item is an image of a great horned owl and jaguar leather. It's a dirty glove. Okay, you did not need to bring this over here. It does not belong. It belongs to things like the trade depot. I knew they brought 2 tables over here, those stupid idiots. Because now we're going to have to do iron thrones after this. Yep, we get to keep John Doom for now. You know, until it decides to have angry people attack me again for no reason. Did you get the tables out of the way? They did. All right, and then after I've done this, I've finished Glass Half Empty's request of trying to get this statue. Where is this statue? I ordered this statue. I'm guessing someone's hauling it. Are you hauling a statue? There is a statue somewhere. We built it. Where is it? I try to make it like the other one. So it's a microcline statue. It's going to be this one. Moldath Blot Papers. He's hauling it. We're waiting on this man. and the save. We're waiting on a great many things. Go forth, brave dwarf. Like I went 27, 28, 29, 30, 60. Did you see a dog? Meow. Meow. We are probably going to have to kill the animals again at some point. The guy keeps trying to pass, but in the action he takes to pass, he falls behind. The only thing that slows this man down is geese. Only geese stop my pace. Okay. Did you cut the tourmaline? Why is it not going to... Whatever. Rose cut quartz. Boom. I'm going to create a thing. Say this area only, except... Don't care. It's only temporary. You. Encrust furniture with cut gem. Go. Should be that tourmaline and this statue. There we go. And now the other... Boop. Now the other guard is in place. The duck and the goose. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't know. I hope not. That's dumb. If they do, that's dumb. It might. It's probably because it cut down a bunch of feather trees. Like, just flat out. Because tree cutting is part of it. It was probably because I cut down a bunch of feather trees for my stockpiles. There you go. This is a microcline statue of Moldath blot papers. The item is an image of Moldath blot papers, the duck, in microcline by Eden Zolu-Tharith. On the item is an image of Agish, the deity of games, depicted as a female dwarf in clear tourmaline by Deagle Beckerus. Agish is laughing. What? Hold on. I had them... Is your duck your god? We had them make a statue of the duck. So they get to choose whatever they want, but the idea is that the focus of the statue is the duck. Like, this is the duck's story. And the story is that the deity of games is also just laughing about this duck. Is it a holy duck? What do you mean the god of games is just in the background giggling about a duck? Why? Is the duck telling a joke? Is the duck God? All right, whatever, cool. I don't know if you're still here, glass half empty. It did take a little bit. Oh, no, you are still here. Okay. Apparently your duck is God. You pray to it. And between that and the guard goose, we should be safe. It is currently 1 o'clock in the morning. I have gone late. And I'm definitely losing the thread. So we are going to be ending this here. And I'm going to be seeing who all I can find online and what is going on in the world. I believe we've gotten our objectives for the day done. We've started getting people in. We started getting bedrooms. Things are going well. Blue Zest is on right now doing Dwarf Fortress. We're probably just going to raid my man Blue Zest. I'm going to open the channel because it never drags me along within the raid. Because of course it doesn't. Hold on. Try to set up a raid. Probably should have done that manually. Boop. And then do a send-off. Maybe the duck was eating a fig. Sure. All right, everyone. I should have clicked this one earlier. That's on me. But it is now time for things to end. This Monday evening is coming to a close for me. Ending credits. There they are. I'll be seeing you guys on Wednesday, where we will continue telling the story of the fantastic protagonist, Titus, as he laughs his way to realization that he is in fact a gigantic ass. I will see you guys on Wednesday with that. For those of you on the YouTube archives, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.